Hello, entitled assholes playing this game. What do you mean? What happened? OBS, there we go. Good morning, happy holidays. Hello. Oh no, my camera's being weird. Oh no, I'm trying to fix the camera. It's being awkward. Time to abuse some rarity? Well, first I need to change something, and then we can abuse some rarity. Coffee? Get the fuck off the table! Hello, good morning. Hello. My idol? No, I'm just a guy playing video games. Exclamation point rarity. Trials are so demoralizing. Just practice. I love wraps. I get 500 whispers at 7 divs, and the whole site's confused. So raise the price until you find somebody who buys that. They're not 7 divs. Oh well, hold on. Your rolls are probably really good. Just search by your rolls. They're probably 8 or 9. Oh, it's those. I don't know. I guess it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. Seems reasonable. How much money do I have? 4? How much are these fucking things? Because everybody tries to sell everything in fucking divines. This is the third ascendancy is digging in me. It's practice. It's practice. This is not gonna show up. This. This guy never answered, right? Go to 20? They go to 22. Guy's not online. Oh, I get it. 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 Merry Christmas. Hold on, I'm looking for something really quick. You go higher. You go higher than this. We're seeing 1% cold res, and I have an empty socket on my boots. Is putting the 5% res worth it, or it just runs 74? See if you get one shot at a lot. That's not the one that I wanted to buy. But if he answers, I'll buy it. If they're not GG, you just put whatever in there and you call it a good day. That gear command is outdated. I need to update it. Just easier. I'd have to think. All right, let me update that gear command. Edit com gear. Okay. You guys pseudo have my undivided attention. Kind of. Happy holidays. What's the blue ring? That. 14. 14. 14. $55. These are both 12s, it doesn't matter. 67. Uh, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Okay. Okay. Look, here it is. Thanks, man. Can I ask what makes a good weapon from Monk? I can't find one better than my 180% elemental damage one, but I'm capped at 20k damage. Rarity. I mean, crit bonus, fizz damage, crit bonus, stuff like that. What's my source of fire damage? My ring. And then miss messages. Good luck. Nice.
You bring another game.
But not silent.
Stalling content? How many divs would I pay for a good? I have no idea. I haven't looked for a weapon in a while. What's the best strat to run in Sanctum? I'm using honor relic. Should I go for merchant price reductions? I don't know yet. I have no idea.
Relentless assault.
Oh, that's a lot of relics. Holy shit. Good morning.
Swift magnificent.
Yes, I have gotten stuck in there. You just have to portal out. It's mid. You just got a perfect jeweler's drop. I mean, if you know you're gonna be if you know that you're going to be using a skill, it's probably better to 6-link your skill. I don't know, honestly. Because I couldn't keep charge staff up, might have too much cold damage, and don't freeze and just shatter. You're not, what do you mean? I had to take off charge infusion because I couldn't keep charge staff up or have too much cold damage. If you can't generate charges, it just means you're one-tapping everything. No, it doesn't. If you're not generating charges, it's literally because you're one-tapping everything. That's not a bad problem to have. I don't know why everybody keeps making this whole big thing about like, oh my God, everything just gets one-tapped. I can't generate charges. What do I do? It's fine. Just hit harder mobs. Like if you can't generate charges, just look for a rare mob and hit a rare mob. You'll generate charges. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if you one-tap everything, man. It's like a good thing. Invasion's OP too. I made changes today though. I made changes today in the video in the mobilytics. There's an entire new skill setup. So you could try doing the skill setup in today's video and it should help. How much res and evasion do I have? max res and only like 3,500 evasion because I'm wearing rarity gear. Why are you doing the trial? Because I want to. My dude, what's up? You're alive. I am. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Team feeling better? Yes, sir. Thank you for asking. I want all of them. I just have no money right now because I bought relics. Did you hear? Yeah, man. He's by his mom's now. They're doing Christmas together. Does the trial have good drops? Some of the best, if not the best in the game. People look sick. Thanks, man. I actually have to make a swap for skills when I get to floor 4. Because floor 4 is terrible. To farm for a certain little gem. No, I'm doing this because I want to do it, and I love Sanctum, and it's something to do. And Sanctum's some of my favorite content in the game, outside of Blight. How do you get the time loss Emerald Saffron Jewel from labs? You just keep running Sanctum and you open up time loss relics. Or a time loss chest. Those glows are expensive as fuck. They're not that bad. You don't need them. There's a top 10 Q&A video that might answer some questions about the gloves that may help you. Try the jewel drop. I mean, let's see what I get. I mean, if I go for anything, it's the armor. The jewel is just a bonus, right?
I cannot.
Am I going to run it? What's the requirements to run it? I don't know what the requirements are to run it. I don't even know what the relic says on it. It's not the no-hit run, right? Takes 75% less. Holy. The boss falls over instantly. I haven't fought the boss since I've made gear changes and stuff. Ever since I've gotten the 4th ascendancy, so I don't know what it'd be like. They're on any floor and they're only gold. He dies from a single one from you? All right, I'm re-rolling. I've heard those are good, the Desperate Alliance. I don't know what they do though, but a buddy of mine told me I should buy them and run them. Good morning. Good morning. I should probably also take off my rarity gear while doing this. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's cool. Hope you had a great Christmas. We did. I hope you and your loved ones had a great holiday too, man.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Get down. Dude, he almost killed me. What the fuck?
The dreamer provides.
That never happens. Can't buy dick. Not enough damage. I can if I slot in Eye of Winter and do the Eye of Winter cheese. How do you have 2 charges and I meditate? It's all in today's video. Can I help you? Okay, get down. Get down. No, stop scratching me. It's called the Time Lost Chest. Got any helmet? Give me rarity. I don't remember the name of the piece. Oh, that's cool. You don't know how it works? Well, you get 2 charges of it and you can use it twice. That's all. Why are you getting no-hit Sanctum run? I have no plans on doing it. I'm just doing Sanctum to do Sanctum because I wanted to do Sanctum this morning. Good morning. Christmas was good. How was yours? Nope. I just wanted to do a couple runs of Sanctum this morning and mess around for a little bit. Oh, you didn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. My bad. I wasn't understanding. Oh, I stepped on that trap. The no hit run gives you the time loss chest. I thought this gives you, isn't. I don't know what the fuck gives it.
Not yet.
Is it worth switching gear? I mean, I'll let you make the judge of that. Oh, the no hit is the Temporos. Oh, no, I would just sell it then. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on stream. It's, yeah.
I will do my duty.
It would be suicide to do it on stream anyways because of all the distractions. It's just not worth it.
I cannot.
Also, I've got to change skills. I can't do Sanctum with fucking Tempest Flurry on. There's some Giga bugs. Oh, I don't know anything about those. The only bug that I know of is put Eye of Winter on. I've been playing pretty fair monk the entire time.
Good riddance.
I should eventually just stop playing fair monk. I would like to see you can click on today's video and go to the mobilytics and it'll be easier and you can re-look it over to your heart's content. Yeah, I need to change skill gems to do this. Tempest Flurry is just gonna get me killed. How do you run so fast? Movement speed relics.
I'm unable.
You got a buck 30. Nice.
Stand tall.
Do I need more? It's up to you, really. Re-rolled my Merc RP, one of your monk builds, XD. That's awesome. What's mine at right now? Buck 14, 114. 114 rarity.
A moment of respite.
For Sanctum, Storm Wave, just to have the distance. The distance is pretty massive. Honestly, if Predator, all your monk goes, Storm Wave, Tempest, even played with Chaos a bit, for me, Ice Strike just feels the best, even though it might not be the best. Dude, that's what I tell people all the time, and they get really mad at me when I tell them that. I tell people all the time, like, you have to play the skill that feels the best to you, and they get really mad, and they're like, but, and I'm like, there's no buts, you just have to play the skill to you that feels the best. And then they always just get really mad. Ice Strike's best in slot. I mean, debatable, but I mean, if you enjoy it, who am I to argue? Honest to God, I think best in slot, especially for mapping Stormwave. Like Stormwave by like a large margin. How am I blinking? With Blink.
The desert.
There's a support gem called Blink. The problem is there's no build for no hit run except time loss chest. There's plenty of builds for no hit runs. They just don't really, just people with good information aren't telling people because they don't want their secrets out there. They exist. You can literally bug abuse and get all the major boons? Really? That's so shit. I hope that gets fixed.
Swift magnificence.
How's the loot? A double. Dude, this is too many relics, man. I don't have a weapon swap.
To
Eye of Winter. Eye of
influence
Winter instantly
to
blows up the
ahead.
bell. Free, you don't have energy shield? Oh, yep, you lose. That first boss is so buggy that you can't like hit it well.
Impressive display.
I carry few possessions.
It's very annoying.
I'm unable.
What did this guy say? Rolled this yesterday. Actually insane. Hello.
Go with strength.
If you quit blink, your second one, make sure you only apply to it as you hold down spacebar. You can use the blink. Interesting. How are you?
Fury unleashed.
My game ever crashed? Once in a while. Why? What's up? Just blink over the traps, XDD. My favorite monk's back. Hello.
Stand tall.
How are you? Happy holidays. A delicious sip of 5-second water. Why this takes 5 seconds is beyond me. How's Christmas? Christmas is good. How was yours? I've been doing stat stacking Evoker. Just need a damn amulet. I did confirm today from a buddy that the amulet is indeed tier 0. So it is very difficult to get. This guy not die? Good to see you, Irish. It's very weird to call you a Slurpee now, though. I hope you and the missus had a great holiday.
A great challenge overcome.
Can I get a hand of wisdom in action, please? Kill the boss, man, XDD. That's all you gotta do. Go kill the boss. Just gotta spit on the boss while you kill him. Kill it 10 times, surely it works.
Not yet.
Dude, that's so OP that I can blink over those, dude. Ridiculous. Yeah, we definitely gotta change the storm wave. You're out of gold from respecking? Uh-oh.
Impressive endurance.
But I found out the original Sin Ring does not work how I thought it would. It converts your damage to chaos and not the enemy's damage. Well, yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to convert your damage to chaos. That's what made it good in PoE 1, right? And that and the fact that it made all the enemies chaos resistance 0.
Fury unleashed.
But it makes your chaos resistance 0, which you don't care about, right? Because you play CI XDD. Because playing health base is weird. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What level am I? I don't know. 93?
Not yet.
That trap, running through that trap was such a mistake. We're gonna die now. How do you apply exposure? You don't apply exposure. You crit, and you just ignore all the resistances. Do I dare corrupt it? I am not the answer to that. I am not your keeper. I can't answer that. You have an anointed amulet, I do. How am I running so fast? Movement speed relics. What chest are you using right now? The wrong one. The rarity stacking one, which I should change out for doing this. But I was lazy. I have to change out my skill anyways going into floor 4 because I'm just gonna die.
Good riddance.
With the shield is busted? Congrats, man. That's awesome. Some people, dude, Warrior is so weird. Some people say they love Warrior, and then some people are just like, I hate this class. I'm just like so confused.
Relentless assault!
I didn't mean to pick up all that shit, but we did. I need to change my skill. I keep saying I'm going to do this. I'll do this after the next boss.
A great challenge overcome.
Had a cool moment yesterday. We had a tier 5 chest plate shot with 1500 region, no cell force. I posted for 30x and a ton of requests come in. Ended up with a 5 div offer. Congrats, man. Seems like armor is by far the worst stat. It's literally useless. The Kriparian video? Yeah, I guess armor is worthless. Leveling as electricity, but it was underwhelming, so switch to cold much better. I don't know. I played electricity the whole way. You just gotta build charges and one tap everything.
Good riddance.
This is gonna brick my round watch.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Can I give you my opinion about something? I can try. I don't know if I will be able to, but I can try.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Let's
Is it bad to have flat fire? No. What are the other uniques to Sanctum boss drops? I don't know. The jewel. Have a good Christmas. Had Dean make it out. He ended up feeling better. He had tonsillitis. We got him some meds. He started feeling a lot better, thankfully. But Christmas itself ended up being really good. A lot of fun. Good time. If body armor is 25, 4% PDR, I'm currently sitting at 3.5. Will I get more tanky if I use a hybrid? I can't answer that. I have no idea. How do you build charges on the boss? You freeze your bell or stun your bell or electrocute your bell? Are these gloves a must for the build? I have a top 10 monkey Q&A video that goes over that, and you can make a decision based on the information in that video. Some people say even with the information in that video they want the gloves, and some people say after that video they don't want the gloves. So I can't answer that for you. I can just give you my findings, and I recorded it all and put it in a video, and that video will be able to answer your questions. It should be in the last chapter of the top 10 video. So there's a video, it's like top 10 monk questions that I get asked, and I like take off the gloves and some other stuff, and I do some tests with it, and a tier 15 map, and it'll allow you to make a decision based on the findings. Some people, like I said, see the video and they're like, I still want the gloves, and then some people after the video are like, I don't want the gloves. So I don't know. Yeah, Stormwave just makes this a joke. I don't know why I was trying to do Tempest Flurry. Now I think I got an insane find. How do I like do the game? Control Shift click. Oh, my package was held up by customs. Oh, you don't say. Can I switch to it now? My biggest issue, I don't have the orbs or the 4th support socket. I mean, you could try swapping to it. You're probably, I mean, 86 is I think I swapped at like 88, but I mean, should be fine. Maybe. I don't know what the rest of your gear looks like. I can't answer that. You'd have to like swap, put your gear on, see how it feels. If it's bad, swap back. I know that's not what people like to hear, but I mean, it's only gold, right? And if you're like, oh, but gold's hard to get, then I would keep playing what you're playing until you have enough gold to swap back in case it breaks. Dude, Blink down here is absolutely cheating. Holy.
Impressive endurance.
I missed where I wanted to blink. Body armor, spent 25 discs for 1,000. Sitting at 8,600 before meditate. That's insane. What does this say? Yeah, that's insane. I don't understand one thing. You froze even with fire damage on the staff. I tried staff with fire damage, was not able to freeze. I had even more freeze when I was on passing than you. Maybe because of the crit. Yes, it's all because of the crit. Okay, so mobs have resistances, right? Every time you crit, you ignore the resistances. If you don't crit, you have to hit against their resistances. If you do 100 damage and they have 100 elemental resistance, you deal no damage. If you crit, you deal 100 damage. If your crit is abysmal, then you can't hit mobs. And if you can't hit mobs, you can't freeze them. Our entire offense lies in the fact that we are able to just completely negate all of the resistances of the enemy. Which skill gems should we increase quality on? Yes. That means all of them. How do I get my crit up? No, you need your weapon. There's a couple of sections in, especially that video, where I talk about crit and how important crit is and where to get crit from. Your weapon, the jewels, your helmet. Like, there's tons of places to get crit chance from, and it all stacks up. The biggest component being your weapon. If your weapon has no crit, your weapon's probably bad. If you're looking for the build, it says it in the title. You can type !! Rarity to see what I'm doing.
Good riddance.
I cannot.
If I only have 3K, should I use Grimfeet? I wouldn't play CI with 3K energy shield. I'd come back when you have more gear. Has Grimfeet's been nerfed yet? No. Nothing's happened. They're on vacation.
Endurance.
The confusing part. Crit base is the base critical on your weapon, which is the highest scaling multiplier. And crit chance is crit chance everywhere else, which is a smaller scaling multiplier. You know, I would like to eventually move to the Cage God build. Good morning. Hope you had a great Christmas. Good morning. Christmas is good. How was your day? How are you targeting your Sanctum?
Your defeat has been
There's a lot of good stuff in here.
It is written in the sands.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
Merry Christmas.
Watch your step.
That fucking skill sucks.
The sands of time wait for no one. A sword wither into nothing.
Relentless assault!
This only ends one way. The hour. This is
We win.
the future I had foreseen.
We got double relic. It works.
Dreamer provides.
I don't know what Sekhemas resolve is. Is that good or bad? This is stupid. Who wants this? Trash. Why don't you have elemental damage on your staff? What are you talking about? More detail. I don't know what you mean. Helmets, boots, body armors, helmets, arcanists, helmets, cartographers, warriors. Doesn't matter. Silver Royal Cash. Thank you. Thank you. Mysterious caches? For what? Attacks deal 100% elemental damage? Because I need to buy a new weapon, I have no money. Zizern talking about a better payout? Better payout for what? Need quality to meditate. Not currently. You prefer it this way? I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. And that's all that it'll be. That's insane. That went really well. I hate that I have to go back to work. Dude, I was sitting there this morning. I was like, man, I don't want to do anything. All I want to do is watch the Squid Games today. I feel you. Chat, thank you for all the support on today's video. Guys, if you haven't seen it, I put out a new video today with updates to the skill tree and the gear and new stuff that we're doing. So if you haven't already given it a like or a comment, that'd be great. Why are you not using the passive increase fire thunder and cold damage pyros active? Squid Games? I was so sad. I thought it came out yesterday and it came out today and I was so sad. So that's so funny. How many divine orbs have you found? A lot, but you shouldn't be focusing on you shouldn't be focusing on trying to farm divines. You should be trading for divines. But I have found a lot. I actually found one in today's video. He was. It's true. He did. How's POT going? I like it a lot. He did. He has really good ideas. He's very busy with IRL stuff. I was talking to him yesterday for a little bit. And he's like, bro, so much is going on with the holidays. I haven't been able to cook. And he gave me a couple of tips. And we talked about char generation last night. And I like that guy. Seems like a really solid dude. I actually even gave him a little shout out in the video. And then after I recorded the video, he gave me some tips about char generation. And I didn't have time to go like re-record the video to talk about the char generation. So I put in like the mobilytics and stuff, his like Twitch info and shit. So hopefully he gets a little recognition from people for it. What's the 5K reward do? I don't remember what it says. Does it say this is your reward? You trade? Yeah, dude, I don't focus. Dude, if you should never focus on dropping divines. You should focus on trading, especially if you're playing in a trade league. You should focus on trading for divines because it's a surprise. Surprise, that's your reward. A surprise. Surprise, you get to press the button. XDD. Or surprise, you get a compliment. Or surprise, nothing happened. I don't know. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. Bro, what the hell? What the hell? What?
Back to the soil.
What did I do? What? Uh-oh, he's typing. We're running Stormwave now? We're just using Stormwave and Sanctum
Endurance.
because it's the better Sanctum skill. Just for Sanctum. See? Because I can do stuff like this.
Arms for the monastery.
Distance is so important in Sanctum.
A great challenge.
I don't know anything about that. I don't keep up with other people, unfortunately. I was very busy with stuff. You lost everything. That's unfortunate. Which gems are you running with Stormwave? Rage, Primal Armament, Martial Tempo, and the one that lets me keep moving. No mobility loss. I like I said, I don't know. I feel for him. That sucks. How did I manage to get 191 spirit? The Monk Ascendancy plus the body armor. I go over it in fine detail in today's video in the gearing section, but you need to make sure that you have all of your spirit from the campaign, and then you need to do the math on the Monk Ascendancy node
Endurance.
plus the body armor. I'm gonna do the yoink, the core of your build, and butcher it. Please forgive me ahead of time. Now listen, as long as you don't bitch at me when it breaks, I don't care what you do. Did you switch to a pure ES body armor? No, I have Rarity gear on right now.
The mighty fall. I cannot.
But the modifiers and the spirit and the body armor does not count anymore. I need you to read the Monk Ascendancy node and then ask me what confuses you about it. Do you let's start from the beginning. Do you know what the Monk Ascendancy node is doing? Let's start there. Like, do you understand what it says? Because if you don't, we can like break it down to the core basics of what that node says. Well, I think sometimes people just get confused. Good morning. I don't know if it's like, remember, some things that we take for like very basic and granted are very confusing to some people, right? So like we have to like see what gets confusing to that gentleman and then try to like see if we can like reverse engineer what's confusing so that we can hopefully help give him an answer. Where's the last rare?
The dreamer provides.
During the new Rarity CI, you mentioned that there may be possible change to Herald of Ice since it's so strong, and I was wondering if you noticed anything cooked up for when it gets there for change. Can't cook up anything, and you can't plan for anything because you don't know what's going to get changed, right? Like, planning around a change that you don't know what's going to happen is only setting yourself up for failure.
Formidable.
You literally need the change to happen. Yep, just have gold saved up. How come you're farming the trial? I like Sanctum a lot, and people have told me it's good currency.
Greetings.
So I was like, fuck it. Let's farm some Sanctum.
We will succeed.
And relics are worth a whole lot, and then once people start realizing relics are worth it even more, and I'll have a bunch of relics saved up. And Sanctum's just fun. Pretty focusing on your jewels and gold. Energy shield and crit chance. What are we farming for currently? Money, relics, the boss, unique relics, the relic that's worth like a bajillion gold, stuff like that. What's the expensive relic? The temporal armor that lets you blink infinitely. It mentions that spirit stat in armor does not apply anymore. However, it counts and converts the evasion towards the end of shield. Right, it does. So that means that your total evasion on your body armor and your total energy shield on your body armor, those two numbers have individual modifiers or numbers that you divide by, and that's how much spirit you get. So you divide your evasion by what it tells you to divide it by, and you divide your energy shield by what it tells you to divide by. You add those two numbers that you get together up, and that's how much additional spirit you get. You get 100 base spirit from the campaign, and then plus whatever your body armor has from evasion and energy shield. It drops off the boss, but you need the relic to do it. How do you like the sweeping attack? I like it a lot, especially for Sanctum. I think mapping the sweeping attack's the best skill, but people just find it very boring. So I don't run it because people are like, this is so miserable to look at. How do you play with this skill? I'm like, I don't know, it's fine. Sanctum was a bad taste in my mouth when I was weak and bad. Oh, that's why you go in there and you show it the business. Are you just the, you call yourself I am the chef, but you're clearly letting Sanctum be the chef here, right? Get Rex. I'm sorry you get the charge going. There was changes today in the video that help with charge generation that might be useful. Don't be apprentice, be the chef. Get in there and kick its ass. I don't know, Sanctum's not that bad once you like know where everything is and have good relics. You must cook it. Yes, you must be the chef.
Impressive endurance.
I don't know, dude. I just hold W in Sanctum, man. I don't have to tell you.
Relish your mortality.
So the spirit unique modifier itself in the body armor is that correct? Yes. Only the evasion and only the energy shield count. Correct. Looks solid. Can you try the lightning damage bonus when running a Herald of Thunder? The lightning damage bonus. What do you mean? More details? I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what coming calamity means. More details. The Herald notable? I don't know. Somebody just asked that in the YouTube comments as well. I don't know if the 50% per Herald bonus is better than just getting crit, because crit is not showcased. Crit does not show in your tooltip DPS, and tooltip DPS is a lie, right? Like, your tooltip DPS only shows like a quarter of your actual damage. It doesn't show everything, right? And if you like spike your tooltip to the moon but have no pen or no crit, right, then it only shows the damage that you're doing, not how much actual damage you're doing, because you can't bypass the resistances of the enemies, right? You're also not like seeing all the other stuff that's going on in the background from like extra modifiers. So like tooltip DPS is like really awkward. Well, yeah, what I mean by that is like when you crit and you pen, you don't actually know how much damage you're doing because you're just ignoring enemy resistances, right?
That was close. Let's plan. The choices. We will succeed.
I wish there was a test dummy. Meh. POB is needed. POB is coming out next month. There'll be a lot of changes once we get POB and we see how wrong we were. What stats do you have on your jewels? Crit chance and energy shield. I talked about them in today's video in detail. What's better, high DPS with Ellie or low DPS with pure fizz and staff? I like crit chance, crit damage, attack speed in the suffixes, and high percent fizz. I think wed is really good, or elemental attack damage support, and then some sort of flat damage. I can still use Ice Check instead of Tempest Flurry. I mean, go for it. How's Christmas? Busy. Very busy, but good. How was yours? I'm at 103 Rarity. I have 114. 114.
It is done.
How much to focus wed over fizz? That's a POB question, sir. So we need POB for? Yes. And even then, when POB comes out, it's gonna be wrong for a while. Like, POB is not gonna be anywhere near accurate for a hot minute. There's gonna be all kinds of weird bugs and problems while he gets all the math and calculations right. What's my crit percent in rarity gear? 77,546. What's a good crit to crit? What's a good amount of crit to shoot for all of it? Literally as close to 100 as you can get. When I speaking of your build, I just spent all my exalts for my build. Should I sell it all and YOLO it? If you're trying to swap to what I'm doing, exalts, you're gonna have a bad time. You need divines. What's wed mean? Elemental increased elemental attack damage. Whoops. Elemental attack damage, or increased elemental damage with attacks, I think it is. It used to be called weapon elemental attack damage or some shit like that. Weapon elemental damage. How would you rank crit chance and elemental damage? Crit chance is key. That's like, you need crit. What do you mean? The whole build is based around you critting, right? If you don't crit, you deal no damage. You need to crit. Oh, we're dead. I fucked up. Stork's having a good time now. People on holiday think Stork just do around clearing 26 with blink abuse. What is blink abuse? What does that mean? From my understanding, anybody can use blink and anybody can, you know. Temporalis is blink abuse. I mean, just buy the body armor, and then you too can blink, right? Anybody can blink. Buy the body armor. I have 10 divs. Those wisdom gloves in the freezing. What's next? Stack crit and crit fizz. I mean, you also need like pure energy shield gear too, which is also pretty expensive at this stage. $225. What are your chances at? I freeze everything, I blow everything up instantly, and I don't get hit because I blow everything up. That's my defense. Blow the screen up. And cap resistances, bleed immunity, chaos immunity, poison immunity. You're running 5 trials now? I'm just bored. Well, not bored. Bored's a bad word. I just want to do something different. I don't want to run maps right now.
A moment of respite.
What's my evasion rating look like? Bad.
Loathsome creature. The mighty fall.
I don't know. 3,500. It's pretty bad. But I'm also wearing Rarity gear. How can I know though? Well, you get 30 from King of the Mist, 30 from the Bog Witch, and then 40 from the Bog Witch in Nightmare or Cruel or whatever it's called. So take your body armor off and see how much you're missing, and then if you're missing 40, go to the Bog Witch and Cruel. If you're missing 30, go to the Bog Witch and Normal. If you're missing 30, go to the Bog King of the Mist. I don't know why I'm drinking. You had so much potential. Seems hella fast, very high. I don't know how to tell what my movement speed is. Is there a way to go see how much it is? It's like 70% or something like that. Running almost the same build but having issues with attack speed. Where do you get your attack speed from? The gloves?
Always onwards.
What does King of the Mist give you? The belt? Or do you mean in the campaign? If you mean in the campaign, he gives you 30 spirit. If you mean from the uniques, he drops the belt, ingenuity. Are you gonna swap to an MF build on your monk at all? I think your need is insane. I am MF already. Good morning, Miss Landmine. Be beating a simulacrum. I tried it once and I died because I didn't know they couldn't be frozen. I got run over and killed. I have a new strategy going into it. I just haven't bought one yet. I have no money to buy one. I spent all my money on relics to run Sanctum because I'm a degenerate. I like Sanctum. Happy Squid Day. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I tried to stay up last night, but I'm old and fell asleep at like 10:30. I was so sad. What up, bro? What up, bro? So my plan is to work, record a video, and then I guess go watch Squid Game.
Stand tall.
The other day I was rolling boots. I sacked 10% for 20% rarity and 20% worth it. I mean, movement speed's huge, right? Why am I doing Sanctum? Because it can be insane money. Will this work without the gloves? I have a video that you could watch called the top 10 monk questions. And there's a section that talks about the gloves.
You can find them.
It talks about the gloves and it goes over it pretty in detail, and you can make a decision based on that video if you feel that you need the gloves or not. I can't answer that. But there is a video. It's the top 10 most asked monk questions. It's on my channel and it'll give you, oh no, I'm an idiot.
Use that well.
Here's for some fat drops. Yo, thank you for the resub, bro. My alerts are off for some reason. Why are my alerts not working? Hold up. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. I don't know why my alerts are off. I just saw that though. Thank you for doing what you did so I could tell. Hello, I'm really happy to catch your stream today. I've been following your guides on YouTube for 2 weeks now. I'm really grateful for the work and dedication. I'm tryharding the endgame for the first time in my PO experience. High five, dude. That was way too long. It was. I couldn't figure out why my shit wasn't working. You think you're giving 5 subs? What the hell?
Returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
But yes, to my knowledge,
Our
Sanctum is like insane money.
champion returns.
I just haven't had the chance to do it. Also, this malnourished harpy, this person, I've seen their comments on the game for like a week now, and it says they have this status, and it keeps saying, if you need help with bosses, message me. And I've always been like, who the hell is this? I have no idea who this is. And then they logged into their character last night, and their character was a very 4-letter word, unique name that I know what it is. They know what it is. And as soon as I logged into that character last night, it immediately dawned on me that I knew who it was. And I didn't want to message you because I almost messaged you last night to be like, and tell this story, but I figured I would catch you in stream today and you would rather enjoy it in stream today. What's that? Should I look around the weapon? So that my physical damage is low on my weapon. It's not that low. It's 144. It's hilarious. I didn't know who the hell it was. No more rock hard. Somebody said, somebody in YouTube chat the other day was like, bro, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. I have you on the big screen and my family just heard you were rock hard. Do you think we could get that changed for early morning streams? And I was like, yo, that's really reasonable. I was like, that's a reasonable request. What is it better for full fizz or added damage? We are not able to fully assess the best. Okay, so we don't know what the best is because we don't have access to POB, right? But I'm assuming elemental attack damage support or WED. I don't know what the exact wording is on it. It should be good. You cannot chance orbs the gloves. You have to farm them from the boss. Imagine not being rock hard in the morning. I mean, we're always rock hard in the morning when we get to play PoE, but I mean, I guess not everybody wants to know that I'm rock hard in the morning, right? XDD. Might be a little too much for some people, and I respect it. I mean, it is a very reasonable request, you know? I do think, though, if you're watching Twitch streams that, like, are tagged as 18 plus and not for kids, that you should probably maybe like have headphones in because, you know, sometimes we do have adult humor and adult conversations, but I get it. No, what? Yeah, Stormwave just makes this a joke, man.
That was close.
Every morning there's a wave that crosses the planet. What does it do? It's the morning salute. Does that mean that we're supposed to salute our shorts too while we're at it? I feel like very few people will know that reference. But if you do know that reference, I'd like you to know you're old.
Great challenge overcome.
I said no because you can't chance those gloves. Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot chance those gloves. They are drop only.
I would give anything for a sip.
Never mind, I am. Thanks for the follow. As a divine sound, that's not a bad idea. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that a whole lot. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. The divine sound idea, I think that's pretty good. It's up pretty good, bro. John Wick with a stick. That guy's name is awesome. He's gonna have you guys on the rock hard, baby. I mean, I'm assuming once in a blue moon is fine, but when you get like 100 subs in a row, you know, it might be a little monka, right? Merry late Christmas, bro. How did I get stuck on the fire there? No! No! Stop burning!
Relish your mortality.
And now you got the energy shield to recharge and you meditate. I can't get mine to recharge at all. Take off eternal youth. Represent attack speed. Sold them for 50 divs. You win, sir. I didn't mean to press that button. We're dead.
I'm unable.
Yep, just take off eternal youth. You'll be fine.
I'm unable.
Has a base chance to drop. That's correct. You can increase the chances of getting it with drop chance of relics, which is what we're doing right now. I really don't want to get caught on this fire again on accident and die immediately, so we're going to take this real slow here. Thanks for the follow. Nope, you can get regular relics that increase the drop chance of relics from monsters slain. What runes are your weapon? Crit damage. Thanks for the follow. I feel so embarrassed that my alerts were off.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, thanks for the sub, bro.
Welcome home.
Yo,
Yo!
Our illustrious champion.
Holy, another one. Thank you for the sub, bro.
Welcome home.
are they still off?
Not yet.
What? They're on. Yo, thank you, both of you guys, for these submarinos, bro. That was dumb. What was dumb? What was dumb? Dude, you would be surprised, man. It's actually so funny how many people are like, hey man, meditate doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? And it's always the same. So like, it's not just you. There's a lot of people who are having the same problem.
A great challenge overcome.
Hums for the monastery. that a monk saying?
An oasis
What happens then when we switch
in
to
the
Huntress?
desert. This battle is our sacred duty.
You didn't read the first part, most people don't. It's fine.
Jolly, I shall enact your fate.
I accept your challenge. I'm unable.
Your fate by Who are you?
XDD! Nice! We got a good one. 3 divs! I can't see the rolls. That was easy. I have a mod. You can type exclamation point awaken. What did I miss? Just doing some Sanctum farming.
I carry few possessions. And I don't have
Hey.
room for that.
We chasing the last flame relic. Just chasing money, really.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Insane. He poofed. Monk's strong, man. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Shit. Thanks for the follows. Punch. 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 Reduced attribute requirements. Ridiculous. Mysterious cash. Gloves, helmet, small relic. Perfect for the stat stackers? It was. I was really happy, XDD. Your most recent build, the MF video. Yes. My mana isn't enough while I charge and hit the bell. You press your mana flask. Put an inspiration. What key is he holding to spam? Upgrade shift, and then press right click to select the thing, and then left click to identify everything. Why is it worth so much? Because it gives you temporalis or whatever that armor is called. It'll let you blink infinitely.
I cannot.
What the fucking Annie's? Find the exit. It's wild. You save my monk? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I mean, Empyrean also showcased that armor allowed infinite blink too, right? Am I gonna attempt the challenge? Nope. We sell it and move on. I've already done multiple no-hit runs in Sanctum 1. I do not have the character for it, and even if I did have the character for it, I would not do it on stream. But no, it's way too stressful. Oi, what up, Sakes? Happy holidays, bro. Can you TP over the walls with blink? You can TP over some of the walls, not all of them. I have flat fire damage. I recorded an update video that came out this morning. Storm charge. It is. If I missed some of your questions, by the way, please, it's not intentional. Feel free to ask them again. I'm that in which is human, and I miss shit. What build did you even do for the challenge? Some sort of blink build with spark, I guess. What afflictions? Depends on your build. If you're talking about this one, the thing that says you have no evasion, or no evasion is pretty bad, no energy shield's pretty bad. Can you change your chest piece? Nope, you have to drop it off the boss. It's the Citadel boss. Now I'm cruising with ease. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome.
Not yet.
What the hell is that thing?
I cannot.
Stand tall.
Boom, you get yourself a chest.
Relish your mortality.
That's the plan, isn't it? Still need to find your citadels. Just go further out. I think the key to finding citadels is to go further away from your starting zone. Too many people, I think, spend too much time in small, isolated areas. You just have to go far out. I don't know. I've found a bunch of citadels. I've done the boss fight a ton. 2 times? 4 times? I've done it 4 times. 2 times I failed and 2 times I've killed it. Yeah, you just gotta chase towers, yeah. What map mods can we not run? Ailment immunity. Less regen. Sucks, but it's doable. But ailment immunity for sure. Been 6 within 4 hours. I think too many people just map in tiny circles and they just like don't go out. Right? Finding citadels is about like going out. You have ideas for the monk build with a chest. We'd have to drop speed. You have ideas for monk build with chest. More detail. I don't understand what you're talking about. For Temporalis, I have no. I don't actually plan on wearing the chest. I have no idea how. Like, I don't even know what the chest says. I just know it allows you to blink infinitely. I think if I manage to get the relic and get 100 divines, I'm buying Astramentus. How can you always get Carol of Ice on your top left of your screen? You have to turn it on. You either have to turn the buffs on in your settings, if they're not on in your settings already, or you have to turn on the aura. Remember, Ice Strike, is that glove only good because of lightning damage? No, it's good with any attack based build.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Temporalis is for sorcerers. It's for any class that can wear the armor. But it fits them more. Right, and monks fit quarterstaves well, but you know what every class and their mother's doing? Wearing quarterstaves.
Go with strength.
It's a pure energy shield armor. What are you talking about? Thing is insane. It's got 110 up to 150 maximum energy shield, all resistance. Bro, I'd wear the fuck out of this thing. You'd have to be crazy to not wear this. Thing is insane. Dude, it gives you 130 flat ES? All res? Recoup? Recoup? Yeah, dude, you'd have to be crazy to not wear this if you had it. Free to play when? In a year. Astramentus. It's still only 220 local? Yeah, but look what it does. Who cares it's only 220 local? Did you read it? It's insane. Any cheaper annoyance? All annoyance are pretty expensive. Just go farm. Just anoint your shit later. Or search for the distills in... Search for the distills in Exalted Orbs. Getting them with less than 3. You just divine. If you get the chest plate, you just self-divine it. It's gonna be a year before they drop the paywall. That's what they said. Up at minimum a year. 6 months to a year. Yeah, that thing is insane. I noticed you have 40% increased energy shield on your body armor. How? I can only add 20. You put another socket in your body armor. Yeah, you don't care about the rolls on the chest. You just divine the chest yourself, right? You use divine orbs. Does divining lower, higher, all stats? Yes, you just divine the chest until you get the rolls that you want. If you can afford, spoiler alert, if you can afford a 200 div chest plate, you don't give a fuck about divining it. You got an Astromentus? I've been doing that every day when I have a bunch of money. You're lucky. Yeah, if you can afford a 200 div chest, you're going to divine it until it's at the rolls that you want. I mean, I've off stream, I've been divining my gear too. Is this good? I have no idea anything about one-handed weapons. I couldn't answer you. I had no idea, dude. I have no fucking idea. Which boss drops at the Mentis? Random world mobs.
Give anything for a sip.
They're all gauntlets and they're all hourglasses. How do you vendor gamble? You go to the hub where you map outside of your hideout, and you talk to Alva, and she has the ability to let you gamble necklaces, and you just gamble necklaces and hope to get Astromentus. Astromentus is a world drop. It's not a boss drop. Thought it was up for rare? No, you can gamble uniques. I have been told by multiple people they've gambled uniques. Yeah, I blew like 6 mil the other day and no luck either. It's an extremely rare item, right? You shouldn't expect to get it. You're just doing it because gold is meaningless.
Magnificence.
How are you? What's up, man?
Rest a while.
How much rarity do you have? 114. Whoops. Yep, just do it in the end of time or whatever it's called. Not the end of time. It's called something else. The end of the game. You know where the hub is on the side of the Sun Temple, idiot? Did you get any good amulets? I got a couple good amulets that I sold. My max res 75. Should I not be res cap?
Not yet.
Ooh, that's not good. Hi, hello. You're doing darkness? What is that? I don't understand. What do you mean you're doing darkness? Got 8 mil to blow. Good luck. Res is more important here. Dude, somebody's commented on my YouTube video and think Monk's the problem. Fuck, that guy typed in Spanish. I have to translate that. I'm doing good. How are you, man? What is up, homie? You focus the keys? I should focus the keys. You open 15 to 20 chests at the end. I'm focusing the relics at the end. Solar 2 divs got the ring for 1 div. Was that a bad choice? I have a video that showcases how to get the ring for exalted orbs and teach you how to use the trade site. I would really recommend watching that video before you buy any of your next purchases. Active search? No, you can literally search for items in exalted orbs. I have an entire video on how to do it and how to properly use the trade site. Time lock is OP. I don't know what time lock is. Is the audience thinking you can log out of the maze phase and re-enter the portal if you lost your way? Nope, you fail. You valid and got a socket? Oh no. Thanks. Can I see your weapon? Shit. You'd rather have a ton of jewels than relics? I mean, relics are worth their weight in gold once people realize, like, what relics are good. The radius jewels? Except you don't always see time lost chests. They're pretty rare, the time lost chests. I'm also getting 2 uniques off the boss right now. Have exclamation point rarity. That saved me mad money. Oh, that video? Good. Happy it helped, bro. Oh, we're dead. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
2 out of 5 rounds.
Be light on your feet.
Why don't you like the Herald passes? There's just not enough points for them. I'd rather have crit chance. Crit chance is so much more damage than the Herald passes. How much rarity? 114 without sacrificing anything. $114.
Fight with intent.
I could fix my gloves, boots, and helmet for more rarity, but I don't know if rarity's gonna get nerfed or not. What's my DPS now? I don't know. I one-shot everything. Get yourself to $179. Wait, you went ES on warrior? Dude, I'll tell you, 100 rarity was like game changing. It's so stupid in like the best way. Grim Face is insanely OP. Yes. I knew it was only a matter of time until you went ES on the warrior.
Good riddance.
I was telling this to Half the other day. He didn't believe me. I was like, it's only a matter of times. How fast do you kill everything? I don't know. I like one-shot everything, dude. Nothing's hard. Except me, baby. Rock hard. I don't think they're gonna touch rarity for a while. I don't know, man. There's just a lot of really weird people on the bandwagon that rarity's bad. It's just like a huge echo chamber for some crazy fucking reason. Like, if people just like focused on playing the game and not like rarity, they would probably just find more shit. But instead, like, people just spend their entire time crying on the boss. I don't, dude, bosses take like 4 seconds to kill, man. There's still 15 divs for a good roll one. It is. Why did you change from cold explosions? Now you have Herald of Lightning. I released a whole video today talking about everything that I'm doing. How they would just nerf rarity. They would just make rarity not scale currency drops. That's all they're going to do. They're just going to take currency off of rarity. and leave everything else the way that it is. The 4th floor boss, yeah, I just killed the 4th floor boss in like 5 seconds in the last round. Yes, he didn't even get through the hourglass phase. Wasn't Quant the issue in PoE1 never Rarity? Yes, but Rarity's doing the same thing Quant's doing in PoE1, and Quant only became an issue once people just started parroting what streamers were saying. Taking Rarity would solve the problem. People would pretend it would solve the problem. The problem is people just want free currency without actively playing the game, right? People are just mad. Yeah, it's just a bunch of people who just don't have time to play the game and are pissed off at people that have time to play the game. It's just what it comes down to. Right? People are just mad that people, like, I don't know, we'll just use like insert streamer here can play for 16 hours a day and they can't. People just hate the idea of magic finding. Yeah, I don't know. People are crazy.
Anything for a sip.
Now we feel fun. For now, we feel punished and wasting time not playing with Rarity. It's stupid. I mean, just don't FOMO yourself into Rarity and just play the game. Right? If you don't FOMO yourself into Rarity and just play the game. The only reason I made the Monk Rarity is because people were like, hey man, Rarity's insane. And I was like, cool. And they're like, you should try it. And I was like, okay. And they were like, do you think you could fit in Rarity? And I was like, without butchering my character? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, no, it's gonna butcher the character. And they're like, come on, you're smart. And I was like, actually, you're right. I am smart. So I literally dropped the body armor the other day for the first time ever, killing the Citadel boss, and looked it up and saw that it can roll with Rarity on it. And I was like, yo, this body armor is insane. Why am I just not using this instead of like random dog shit? So I put on body armor instead of random dog shit, and it was still res capped because the body armor that drops from the Citadel boss is insane. And it's literally nothing changed. Literally nothing has changed. And all I did was buy a ring with Rarity on it, and I needed to change my ring anyways because I needed more fire damage. So I just bought a ring with fire damage on it, and it just happened to have Rarity on it. What's the body armor? This. It gives you free resistances, energy shield evasion, and free Rarity. It's just free. Or just get a few pieces of Rarity. Yeah, you don't even, people are going nuts, man. People think they need to have 400 or 500 Rarity or some shit. Just get like 100 or 50 or 30 or 40. Like get anywhere, incidentally, and you're cooking with fucking fire, man. You know, there was an old song way back in the day. I'm sure some of you guys would know. You'd be called Cooking by the Book. You'll learn how to bake a cake, bro. Should vow that bad boy for a 5th slot. Somebody fucking vowed it already. How much base is on it? Depends on the roll that you get. Yes, there's definitely diminishing returns for sure.
Creature.
But don't tell that to people. Oh boy.
Stand tall.
Not yet.
And I died at the same time. Dude, yeah, they need to fix that shit, man. Ah, classic do no damage.
This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
I mean, ingenuity is insane,
you
right?
can challenge them if you can find them.
The only problem you have with Monk is mana. Put on Inspiration, it'll be fun. Or take mana nodes, it'll be fine. Or mana on kill. I wonder if there's secret rare. I mean, there wasn't D2, so I'm sure there is in this because this entire game is literally based off of Diablo 2, so there has to be, right? Try Killer Instinct. Remind me what that does. Oh, fuck me.
I cannot.
Players and the mechanics too confusing and nobody's able to capitalize. It's too hard. Game is supposed to be fun. If player understands build can build a mechanic, it's so OP. Why isn't nerf? Yeah, I don't know. I think people just like the bitch, homie.
I cannot.
Wait a minute. This is so much easier. Why am I doing all this running around? I just hit that and that. Hold up. Wait a minute. One of the things that I think people forget is it's early access, and early access is meant for us to break the game and find all the bugs so they can balance the game. I think too many people are getting too upset that we're like finding the issues to fix the issues, right? Like if people just like, I don't know, for 1 second stopped and just like thought about it.
Has been disrupted.
That's the amulet. Don't take brain activity, unfortunately. How do you move so fast? Relics. I hate the Sanctum shit. I have videos on how to complete the Sanctum, and I'm going to do another video today on the Sanctum and relics. Because right now, oh my god. Right now, Sanctum seems like insane money. How far are the citadels? They're random, but you should aim to go out and not just hang out at the entrance. How do you sustain? I have a video on my Atlas strategy. Once I got to tier 15s, I never fell out of 15s. As soon as I started getting Atlas points, keeping 15s was easy.
For a sip.
I mean, I had to take a negative boon that gave them more movement speed. Or more trap speed. I had no choice. I'm just gonna, dude, for that prey, if for anything under 3 div, I'm just gonna run it myself.
Disrupted.
Relic drop chance. Yes, sir. Unfortunate, it's fine. Crit resistant mobs, my worst enemy. You try the 3 dragons. What would that do for me? Serious question. What's the Untainted Paradise? It's a map that has bonus experience. No items, just like a bajillion % experience. Oh, look, the ring.
Challenge overcome.
I released the video this morning. Dude, Sanctum is so free, man. It's just infinite rares and infinite currency and infinite relics. Dude, this shit's just free money, man. Good luck. How much movement do you have in the Sanctum? Like 70%. I agree. Yeah, it's literally just free money. Free dragons does not convert lightning into gold. It just redirects its. But I don't understand. Like, what does it do? It like, what would it do for me though? In like this variation, like, what's your idea behind it? I can't keep going in this game. I literally released a video on how to use the trade site and how to search for the ring in non-div prices. You're not stuck. You're just panicking and not thinking because you're having a panic attack. Just take a deep breath, change your buyout price from relative to exalted orbs, and go search for the ring. It's like 30 or 40x. Just buy the ring and you'll be fine. You also don't need the ring. You can use Shattering Palm instead.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, you just use Shattering Palm instead. It does the same thing.
Your defeat has been
How much is evasion? Not a lot, like 3,000. I'm not worried about evasion.
I accept your challenge.
There can be no escape. Your faith binds you.
Oh, I died.
A temporary setback.
How did he one-shot me? Hungry Fangs one-shot me. That's amazing. Well, that's really good to know.
Ancient power.
What buff got you? The one that says take 5% of your maximum life every time you're hit, and he just hit me 100 times in a second and insta killed me. Oof, doesn't matter. It's fine, just go again. You don't need the ring. You use both Cold and Lightning Herald with the right supports. Chat, it's not that bad. It's fine. Good damage out. I don't know. My damage seemed cooked there. I don't know what the hell happened. What do you sacrifice for Blink? Charge Fusion. Ah, the ring downgraded. I don't know. We'll sell it later.
Another barrier, another chance.
Not silent.
Charge Infusion is insane, but like, you only need it for like bossing content. Like, honest to God, what I should be doing is I should be swapping out my body armor in my ring while doing this. I shouldn't be using Rarity gear while I'm in here. Like, I'm literally like nerfing my damage by half because of my body armor and my ring. Well, not half, but my boss DPS is definitely suffering because of it. I'm missing so much flat damage from my other ring, and I'm missing the extra crit, which puts me at 90% crit. So like, you know. Yo, what up, Mendo? Mendo, get out of here. Go do it. Go do that thing. Just because of that, I don't want to get rarity. I mean, I don't know, dude. I still have 77 crit and 546 multi, and I hit like 300k with all of my gear on. I just don't have 90% crit. I have 77. You need a certain percent evasion rolls to sustain. You have to do the math. I did not do the math. I just bought a 300% roll. I don't know what the math is. You'll have to do the math yourself to fit the auras. I have 191 spirit with a 307% roll. I don't know what the math looks like on lower rolls. You'd have to literally do the math yourself. My wife told me to tell my buddies I was there. When I had to do the same thing with Dean. Without like spoiling your news. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I had to go home and take care of the cats and stuff. And then I came back. It was the most nerve-wracking like 45 minutes ever. Can't face tank that lightning. You could face tank it if you don't have the thing that just negates your entire energy shield. I face tanked it before. I just wasn't thinking. I was spending too much time talking to chat than paying attention to anything else, to be honest with you. I like sacrifice a lot of my gameplay when I'm streaming to talk to chat, to try to remember and read as many comments as I can. I think it's just a better viewing experience to like talk to people. You know, give them a little hoopla with the hoopty doops and the doop the doops and the dump the dumps. You know what I'm saying, bro? You just right? I respect it so much. Thanks, man. Oh, I feel like that's what you're supposed to do as a streamer, right? If I just wanted you guys to stare at my pretty face, I'd start like I'd stream on another platform. You know, like a. I'm trying to think of a word that rhymes with like chatting and adult content. That's part of POT. You can pause. True. Yeah, that debuff just insta killed me. I forgot I had it on. I'm here for the pretty face. XDD. That would be OnlyFans, bro. So it's really funny. So like, I don't know, man. I think there are live streaming adult platforms where these people can make so much more money if they just like use their talents in a live broadcast scenario. I've definitely seen some people make 10, 20 G's while like live for a couple of hours. Like, you know? Yeah, I saw. The pics are beautiful. What does the average time do? What does the time dude even drop besides the expensive as fucking armor? A jewel and some other stuff? Have like 15% left? Me too, man. Completely G-rated? That's so funny. He was only researching the economic? Oh, listen, man. I'm an adult. I'm human. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes, you know, when you're just, you know, in the mood and you're younger, and you know how to control your emotions, you're just like a raging lunatic, bro. XDD. Sometimes I think about the shit that comes out of my mouth and I'm like, what is wrong with me? Yeah, see, that mod sucks. I mean, Virginia also requires IDs now. Ain't no shot I'm giving my ID to the government. I did not say like Diddy, no. I did not. You're adding in stuff. What map it? What are we looking for here? I told him, bro, when he told me, Yaz, when he told me, I was like, you look your wife in the eyes right now and you say push. I think running my internal chat filter is making me play so much worse when streaming. Your internal chat filter, what does that mean? More detail. I don't understand. I don't know if Mendo wants me to openly out his business, so I'll let him openly out his business, but you can infer. Oh yeah, dude, I do that shit all the time, bro. I try to think about what I'm saying, and then sometimes I'm just like, hee hee XD. Mendo's baby was born yesterday, chat. He had a stunning, beautiful little newborn baby, a Christmas baby. Soon we get to find out if Mendo is the type of dad that gives double gifts for Christmas plus birthday, or if he's a single gift kind of guy. Which is it, Mendo? Are we double gifts kind of guy, or are we single gifts your Christmas baby? Yes, the one in the video is the one I'm currently using, yes. Dean was almost a Christmas baby. We were in the hospital for Dean on Christmas, and they sent us home. Gotta double up. Yeah, we double up for Dean. How can I level up to 90 because I didn't XP when I run a map? What do you mean? How did you not? What English? What do you mean you didn't XP when you ran a map? Yeah, Dean's birthday is in like 2 days, 3 days, something like that. And we do the same thing. We give him Christmas gifts and then we do a big birthday party. How much flat fire damage in your ring to support the 30% LA node? Just fire. Doesn't really matter. You just get fire. The goal is to hit the bell. The bell triggers, right? The bell burns. So you're just triggering the bell, and then the bell's like, and then it's exploding for fire, and you're like, hee hee hee.
Fight with intent. Fight with intent.
You think 1 div for your crit plus maxi is? I paid like 3 divs each, dude. Exclamation point rarity, as per the title of the stream, will give you the information that you need. Just read the title, you'll be fine. It's all right there in front of you. Place sucks sometimes, way better than Jersey, let me fucking tell you, man. Holy. Fuck is this thing? What if you can't read? I can't read. You know what I do? My mods, I wear an earpiece. My mods read me, chat. It's more than 100 technical passive points. It's like 124 or something like that. I mean, good luck getting to 100 though. This shit's hard as hell. When I didn't get XP. I don't know. The enemy is lower than my enemy. You got experience. How did you not get experience? You get experience. Did you enter some weird ass map that didn't, like, what do you mean you didn't get experience? How do you not, what are you talking? What map was it? Did you just die and pretend like we didn't get experience? Like, what happened here? It's slowing down.
Good riddance.
You're perma chilled? You probably are chilled.
Oasis in the desert.
Thanks for the sub, man. You're getting mad spam for a hammer at 10 divs. Okay, so raise the price a lot. A moment of Zen map? I don't even know what that is. You should still have gotten experience. You changed the loot to come out at the end? Yeah, we've been telling that for years. We've been telling them that for years. Nameless here. Just a seer? You are my seer. Sold them for 15x and then people made videos. How do you sell those gloves and not just immediately use them? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. The moment I read those gloves, I was like, rock hard, baby. There's no way that you're running maps and not getting experience. What level are you? You said you're level 90? You're getting, are you running the maps white and killing like one mob?
Impressive endurance.
Have you experimented with electrocute support on Flurry? No! Okay. I did start with electrocute on Flurry, and I noticed I got more charges switching it to Herald of Thunder. Because when you have it on Flurry, it doesn't work off the shock waves. So like the shock waves from Charged Staff don't count as the Flurry, they count as the shock wave, and they don't give you the electrocute charges. So when I put it on Herald of Thunder, I noticed way more consistent charges. And I got that tech from my buddy yesterday. Yeah, we were looking, he was looking for ways to get more consistent charges because him, like everybody else, was very upset that they were killing mobs too fast and not getting charges, and they just wanted to be a Jedi the entire time. Which is really interesting. The amount of people who message me and they're like, hey, I kill mobs too fast, I don't get charges, what should I do? And I'm like, harder content. And they're like, I don't want to do harder content, I just want to be a Jedi the entire time. And I tell them to lessen their damage, and they tell me no. And I'm like, then you can't complain because you're one-shotting everything. And if you're one-shotting everything and the entire screen's blowing up, why are you sad? And then they say, I want to be a Jedi. And I'm like, then you should like reevaluate your life choices and do harder content.
I would give anything for a sip.
You're level 88 and the mobs are level 79. Bro, I'm level 93 and I'm doing the same thing that you're doing, and I'm getting experience. Like, I don't understand. You look fast as fuck. I'm wearing relics. Relics from Sanctum are making me fast. There are relics for Sanctum that give you an insane amount of movement speed. I have like another 70%. I have like 70% movement speed or something like that inside of Sanctum. I don't know where to look at my movement speed. You're back on PoE 1. Enjoy it. Have fun. Everybody wants to be a Jedi. I mean, there's a lot of things that I want, and I sadly can't get everything that I want, and I cry about it at night, but you know, it's fine. I'm so lonely. Asking again, could you see, have you thought about vulgar methods of 35% increased critical strike chance, 10 strength, 10% reduced maximum mana? Where is
Fight like a mastodon.
that on the,
Onward.
where is that? I don't want to reduce my maximum mana. Interesting. For your crit shatter monk build's awesome. Save my endgame farm. High five, dude. Hell yeah. It's a good idea, but I don't want to reduce my maximum mana. I already suffer from so many mana problems that I want to cry. Have you considered using cast on crit with ambush for bosses? The battle cast is full life, so it's 100% crit. Cast on crit ambush. What do you mean cast on like cast on crit the bell, so it just auto bells for me?
Disrupted.
Vile abomination. Meet the dreamer.
Cast on crit ambush on mana tag. I don't have cast on crit. I have winter. Use ambush on your mana tag. I'm at like 91% crit. I would rather have another damage node.
The ritual has been disrupted.
the leveling stuff, looking for the end game. Hell yeah. Deletes bosses fast. Yeah, I mean, Eye of Winter's insane, correct. But I feel like Eye of Winter is really cheesy. I mean, I should use it, but I feel like it's cheesy, so I don't use it. I don't disagree with you. Eye of Winter on bosses is insane. I should probably stop hitting these traps. How can I get more spirit? Monk Ascendancy node? If you're playing Monk. If you're not playing Monk, you've got to get gear with spirit on it. Eye of Winter? Oh, yeah, I mean, you could use Eye of Winter to get the crit weakness. It's pretty smart. But I mean, like, the problem is Eye of Winter is just, like, giga deletes everything. I don't know. Maybe I should be putting Eye of Winter on and just cheesing all my fights. I don't know. Maybe I should just like succumb to the cheese.
Stand tall.
Cheese. You're not on the middle, but you're a meditate user. Dude, meditate is insane. Just being able to do it whenever you want is friggin' awesome. I fucking teleported into the fire because I'm stupid. Why not Lightning Mastery for Tempest Flurry? It is on. I did. How does that Eye of Winter thing work? You cast on crit Eye of Winter, and Eye of Winter immediately goes off and hits the bell for all 16 charges instantly, dealing like 4 billion% damage immediately.
I cannot.
Guess I can't go back that way.
Loathsome creature.
Why not Lightning Infusion instead of Lightning Mastery? Which one's Lightning Infusion? I don't have all the names of everything memorized yet. Forgive me. Cast on Freeze, Ice Wall, Deadeye. I want to eventually explore other characters.
For a sip. Beware the scorpions.
I have it on something else, that's why. How's your movement speed so good? Movement speed relics? Can we just die? Why didn't you just immediately die?
Get to a platform.
Oh my god, dude, I gotta pay attention. All right, Twitch chat, I'm ignoring you. Hold on. I like didn't insta kill this guy, and I gotta deal with this, and I lost things. Did the rarity? Of course, not a thing. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of changes next week when GG's in the office. What's the jewel you have that allocates the skull radius? Which jewel node is it? And how big is thank you for the 11 cards? It's all in the latest today's video. You can go to the watch today's video. I don't have a call. Fuck it, I don't have a gold key. I actually have it all in today's video. I forget the name of it off the top of my head.
Onwards.
Its size is massive. And everything's in the video today. My brain is struggling right now. How can you teleport? The Blink Notable. Controlled Metamorphosis, that's the name of it. Yep. Which bosses do you think are harder? PD2. PD2 by leaps and bounds. Senpai Something did a fantastic job with those bosses. They're insane. They're so good. No matter what you do in PD2, you just can't cheese the fights. You have to legitimately do them. In this, you just XDD. Show my items, please. No. Type exclamation point rarity and you can see all my stuff. The cheapest one I can find is 18 divs. I guess they're expensive now. They were not expensive. Dude, when I recorded that video yesterday, there were 5 divs in that video. What happened between last night and today, I have no idea, but y'all are crazy. Just fix your resistances somewhere else.
Onwards, always.
All these live streamers have the biggest egos. It's crazy. Yep, fuck those guys. I agree. Yep, all pieces of shit. Each and every one of us. Scum. How come I can't use it? You have to right click it to turn it on. There is a YouTube chat. The bot should be working. Somebody in YouTube chat just said somebody in YouTube just said all these live streamers have the biggest ego. It's crazy. I don't know if the chat's not coming over. Just make sure that your blink is activated. Have to have it on. Makes me look like a psycho sometimes. They come through. I see it. It says restream bot YouTube. What's my rarity at now? 114. We're watching a VOD. This is all pre-recorded. Ooh. No comments about Shigeru works on most comments. It's there. I see it. See? This guy. I think he's just mad that I want people to like click on the Mobalytics link because it's in the video link because it's too hard to go over all the gear constantly every 5 seconds. Does it work on bosses? Yeah. I mean, you also just don't care about the fact on bosses, right? Because you generate all your charges from your bell, right? So like generating charges on bosses because it's too hard to freeze bosses and stuff, you just generate them via your bell. So every time you drop your bell and you freeze your bell or ignite your bell, or not ignite, every time you freeze your bell and electrocute your bell, you generate charges. That's where all of your charge generation comes from, is the bell. Why can't I hit this guy? Hold on 1 second, switch that. That guy was really weird. I couldn't hit that guy at all.
Not yet.
Swift magnificence.
Very strange. Storm moves weird. Is that what's doing? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Trav, really appreciate all the work you've done. Currently, I'm trying out the Milky's fall. Oh, Milky's build is insane. I know you've mentioned your video builds up to what you've done. Do you have some recommendations to consider before? I have like 9 monk videos, right? And they literally go in order. So like, if you can't do CI, you go to the video before CI. If you can't do crit, you go to the video before crit. They're literally all in order of the progression of the character. have I tried upheaval? It would be really bad in here. Because you just need to focus the rare. You don't want to like divvy up your damage. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a sweet day. You too, man. Happy holidays, bro. Thanks for the warm wishes. But yeah, I've had upheaval in here, and it's just not very good in Sanctum.
I cannot.
Could you please show how you combine your skills for Stormweave? Mobility, martial tempo, rage, and primal armaments. How am I generating charges? How am I generating charges what way? Hit 330 in my hideout, 65, 741 with tempos. Tier 4 bosses are melting. Dude, that's insane. I'd love to see your gear. That's crazy. How am I running so fast? Relics. Milky's going off about Rarity. I mean, a lot of people don't like it. I don't know. I think it's fine. Dude, I don't know, man. I play these games for loot and killing mobs, man. Like, if Rarity gives me more loot, I want more loot, right? Just like loot goblins, dude. I love loot goblins. I don't know. Motherfuckers hate loot goblins. I love loot goblins. Just a big echo chamber of like people who are pissed off. I'm not saying Milky's pissed off. I'm saying just a lot of people are just like echoing without having their own thoughts. Right now, maybe sometime soon I'll be happy to share. Yeah, if you have it all, I'd love to see it, Francis. Just send me a DM in Discord. He refuses to compromise the character for fun. I fully agree with Milky, but I have found ways to not compromise my character. If that makes sense. I mean, I have found ways to just not have to worry about that, and I fit it in just fine. Except the thing between me and Milky is he's like playing something completely different, right? So it's probably a lot harder for him to fit things in like it is for me, right? That's a hybrid roll. That's insane. Hold up. Oh, it's not a hybrid roll. If it was 0, then Rarity would be broken. People have to make a choice. The fact that people cry is wild. Everybody and anywhere can use it. I agree, dude. You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna remove the rarity scaling. They're gonna remove the rarity scaling. Gear and rewards are going to tank, and everybody's gonna bitch there's no loot. So like they can't win, right? It's either they give you a ton of loot and everybody's happy, or they take it all away and everybody's pissed. Use a unique ring. I'm exploiting it. I found that it cannot sustain power charges. Not sure why. You're killing everything too fast. You're killing easy mobs too fast, and you need to kill hard. You need to do harder content so you don't just insta kill everything, or drop your bell every once in a while, or make the changes that I've made today in the latest video, and you'll generate charges better. Oh, we only got one this time. Unbelievable. I guess if we're only gonna get one, we might as well get the 3 div one. You only drop dog shit. False. I've made 100+ div without using rarity. People think they drop dog shit. You know what the truth is? You know what the truth is? You know what the truth is? I'll tell you what the truth is. The truth is people don't want to trade, and they only want divines to drop. That's the problem. Yeah. The problem is it's not that you're fucking, you just want your cake and to eat it too. That's the problem. You drop plenty of good stuff. People just want better shit for free without trying. right? I have done and farmed all of my gear without rarity up until like yesterday when I made a rarity video because XDD views. Waystone 3, you gotta upgrade your gear, homie. Right? People ask me if I can make rarity work on the monk, and I put a video out, right? But do you need the rarity? No. What do you need to do? You need to play the game. That's what you need to do. People who spend so much time bitching about loot should stop bitching and just go kill monsters. And when they kill monsters and they get loot, they should go trade their loot. People just don't want to trade either. Yes, I agree with you. The trading system in its current state is abysmal. For anybody who's about to be like, but trading sucks. Yes, I fully agree with you. Trading is absolutely abysmal right now. You're not wrong. You're not alone. We all agree with you. You're 100% right. Trading is abysmal. But your options are cry about it or do something about it. And I can't be the one to make that decision for you, right? So you either have to like step it up and just like eat it and fix it and make it work to your ability, or you just don't play the game and wait for them to balance it, right? Making good money? Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, I don't know, dude, you could do anything. Like Rarity, fun fact, Rarity is not giving me these, right? Like Rarity didn't drop these, right? I didn't find 3 div items from Rarity farming. Besides jewels, yeah, plenty of good stuff. There's jewels, there's unique relics, there's all kinds of stuff. Sanctum's insane for currency. But it's not working. Is it because I have Grim Feast? No, it's not working because you have Eternal Youth. Uncheck Eternal Youth. The people who are going to make currency are going to do it regardless of rarity. It's true. Stop slamming your gear on the ground, and I stopped watching it. Too many people live and die by div per hour, right? Just play the game. Just play the game. You'll be fine. You're still dying. 5K. Your EFs goes up. Yeah, you have like 0 energy shield. Dang, you need more. Your like life total's like close to 0. Also, make sure that you have the nodes that make you stun immune, because if you're not stun immune, you're gonna insta die. Hey man, thanks for the great content. You're welcome. What is Eternal Youth? It's a thing on your Atlas tree that you've clicked that is stopping your energy shield from recharging. My second kid 3 weeks ago, and the only reason I able to game so much between PO's function over the last few days, I've been having major separation. I'm exhausted. I haven't played in 3 days. I also have not played in 3 days. This is my first day back in 3 days. Congrats on the kid, man. What's needed to do your build? What you need? Exclamation point Rarity will walk you through everything that you need. Can't wait for the PO1 season. It's going to be really interesting watching the PoE1 season come up and all these people from PoE2 try PoE1 and then realize how good they have it. Put multiple div and amulets? I mean, totally worth it, right? Can't wait. I mean, because that's what's going to happen, right? The PoE1 season is going to start and people are going to be like, holy shit, we had it so good. Or people are going to be like, holy shit, this game is great. PoE2 sucks. Your content's fire? Thanks, man. High five, dude. I'm trying, man. I'm doing my best, bro.
Relish your mortality.
From Ogden Regaling. Dude, gambling's insane. Wait till more people realize that like they should be gambling with their gold. Sounds good, MB. I can grab them after the Sanctum run if you don't mind waiting. The PoE1 season because something's busted. We're still like another month away from the PoE1 season. Just ping me. Okay, okay. If you want, I can walk out of this and come get it. It's up to you, really. My movement speed above 35%. Yes, there are relics that you can get that you can put on that give you more movement speed. I have like 70% movement speed. I don't care. Are you off work? Are you, did you get to take the holidays off? Or are you busting your nuts at work still? Why did I switch builds? Switched from what? More details. Switch builds for what? What do you mean?
Perish your mortality.
Instead of Thunder Strike. It's right here. I didn't swap builds. It's just easier to clear Sanctum with Storm Wave and then swap to the skill for bosses. The beauty of the character that I'm playing is I can use any skill at any point and it's still just as strong. Correct, only for trials. Yep, and then I swap on bosses. Yep. I actually just took off the rarity gear because somebody asked to see what Sanctum looks like without rarity gear on. So I took off the rarity gear for that, and I'll put that back on momentarily too. But yes. Gamble your gold all the time? Hell yeah. Tell people the currency changed? Oh, Jesus.
The choice is made.
I'm actually thinking about dropping my honor resist relics too. Yo, thanks for sub on YouTube, bro. Is there an easy way to see what Delhi IR is on the passive menu? Yes. Find the notable on the tree and hold alt on it. Tried Flicker yesterday. Flicker makes people motion sick, so I can't do Flicker. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. But yes, if you go to the passive tree and then you find the thing you want to anoint and hold alt, it tells you on it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, think you're gifting 5 subs. What the fluffin' nannies? Dude, holy shit. Guys, get some love for 5 gifterinos, bro. Mine doesn't show anything. I don't know why yours doesn't show anything.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, there's a hype train too? Holy.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Welcome home.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Exclamation point rarity. You might be missing an advanced tooltip in your settings. Go check settings and look for advanced tooltips. We can anoint Tailwind. Give it time. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. I mean, there's just people who are playing like what I'm playing on a Deadeye. You do the exact same thing I'm doing, just on a Deadeye. There's like plenty of people who are doing it. How much GPS does your Star Wave have? I have no idea. It's literally irrelevant. 273,000. Cheat DPS is a lie.
Impressive endurance.
I want that. I don't want these. Same thing on a Merc. Yeah, you just equip a quarterstaff on whatever character you want to play. I took off the IIR gear so that people... I got asked to do a Sanctum run without the IIR gear on, so I was just like, okay. So I'm doing a run without it on because people wanted to see what it looked like.
Ritual has been disrupted.
But I'm at 89% crit without the IIR gear on and 77%. I wouldn't say it's irrelevant. Sheet DPS is literally irrelevant because it doesn't calculate properly. What do you mean? Sheet DPS can't calculate how much pen you have and how much true damage that you're doing. Sheet DPS doesn't calculate half the fucking buffs that you have going on. It's like a total lie. Having 100% crit chance is better than having 0 crit chance and like a high damage number because you can't see things like your how much pen. So like for example, right? Like a really good example is like every time I crit something and I ignore the resistances, we have no idea how much true damage I'm doing because the game is factoring in like percent damage, right? Unless we're assuming that this is just the total amount of damage that we're doing at any given point. And that's what it's like when we crit. But I mean, I don't know. Oh my fuck. Really? Really? Okay. This runs pseudo brick. Great. We'll have POB in like 2 weeks. So once POB comes out, we can truly see how much I've been messing up and how we can make it better, right? As soon as POB is out, we'll have a really good idea. What's POB?
Ritual has been disrupted.
In Path of Exile 1, there's a program called Path of Building. And what it allows you to do is allows you to import your character and go to the calculations and configuration tab and put in all the things that you have. So like if I have power charges or endurance charges or frenzy charges, or if like the boss is a standard boss or a pinnacle boss or an uber boss, is the enemy exposed to any of this stuff? You know, all the stuff that like you have in your character that you can't tell, right? And then you can go to calculations tab in it and you can see your what your strength is coming from. You could check like your crit multipliers. You could check your radiuses on your skills. You could check all of your skills and your like monster on hit explosions. And you can click on show power nodes. And what it'll do is it'll start to factor in all the nodes on the tree that are giving you power. So like a really good example is if I like shut this off, right? And just say, I'm like, oh man, I don't want this node. I could take this node off and literally see how much damage it's giving me. Same thing with like this node. I could just take this node off and be like, oh, this node's actually like insane. And then, yeah, you can import and edit all of your gear and all of your weapons on the fly and see what everything does. This is why we, when we say that like your sheet DPS doesn't mean a whole lot, because like you don't know, right? You could check the like ranges of your explosions, your actual freeze chance, critical damage bonus with super critical on Tempest Flurry. It's kind of busted. Walk me through what that's doing. Yes, POB is insane. He would have worked on POB. It would have been out earlier, but the community for some crazy reason voted that they wanted to wait an entire month for it. So he held a vote and people said they wanted to wait 1 month because they wanted to figure things out themselves. So he didn't work on it. Dumbasses? I've enjoyed figuring the game out myself. I mean, I think I've done a pretty good job with this monk without, like, who's he? Local identity. Oh, I'll show you guys. Working on some new warnings for PoE. PoE 2 has been a lot of fun. Loving the bosses so far died. Due to the difficulty, I'm opening up, reconsidering my position. I have no PoE for 1 month. Let me know your thoughts. And literally people voted. There were some people who wanted to wait 2 months.
Impressive endurance.
He's a legend. Yup.
Relish your mortality.
I don't know. I think the game's been fine without PoE. I mean, there are definitely finer points that we would love to know, right? But it hasn't made or breaking anything, right? How's it going so far? Hitting some good stuff. Just want to say thanks for the help via Discord, all the great info in the videos, even the gloves. I finally got to farm. Hopefully got my crazy. Hell yeah, dude. You're welcome. It's hard to help everybody all at the same time every single time, but you know, we're trying. My favorite's been the people in Discord who don't like the answer, that like you tell them what's going on and you're like, dude, it's you messing up, and they say it's not me, it's you, and then they get really mad and then they leave. Those have been my favorite people. I hope they get the answers that they need, and then they like yell at me and I'm like, hey, listen, I guess fuck me then, right? Why you don't talk? I mean, it's fine. In the planner, you have the wrong stat in the body armor. What the fuck? How is it have the wrong stats in the body armor? You just value my helmet and gloves. They're brick now? Why would you do that? Bro, what? This guy just asked me how much rarity I'm using. Super critical support gems. It'll move crit chance and damage to the blue section instead of. Wait. While on this trade, what am I doing? You just lost 2.5 divs. I mean, you shouldn't have valued your shit without backups, but you'll never make that mistake again. Somebody just commented and said that they're not risking this variant of monk because cast on freeze got nerfed. What the hell? I've seen some of your videos and they've had great advice, so I figured everything in favor. You should set up a weapons wall for meditate, use a focus with ES recovery rate, and also set a passive tree with recovery rate passives near the witch starting area. That's smart.
The air is stale, but not silent.
I mean, people do that all the time. That's super. That's super smart. You should set up a I'm taking a screenshot of that for me for later. For me for later. Meditate goes from like 6 seconds to 1.5. That's fucking super smart. What is the key element for your build? What do you mean by the key element? That was really smart. That's some really good advice. Is it instant? It is instant. Yep. So like if I were to press meditate, it would swap my weapon and meditate. And then when I were to right click, it would swap back. Yeah. That's super smart.
Be light on your feet.
Can't set meditate for weapon swaps? He just said you could though. He just said he was doing it.
It is done.
That was an impressive display.
You have to manually swap. Oh. Still totally a really good idea. I used the wrong fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so stupid. You're scared to step into the Citadel? Just run it white. Super critical gem. Check crit damage bonus on it, please and thank you. But I don't want less crit chance though. It literally doesn't show it to me. I literally can't see. It literally just removes my crit. I can't see it. Where do you see 702? Oh, it's up here now. I'm not trading off 20. Is it 20? It's 20 or 15, 16? 16%. Nope. I'll test this though. No, no, the whole build relies on you critting. What do you mean? No, you need to crit. Taking crit away would just kill you. What do you mean? I have the gem tab. What's the smartest way to use secondary weapon? I have no idea. I filled the gem tab. That's why I have all these other tabs. It's intended. Meditate is a recharge skill. Eternal Youth says can't recharge. Thank you, sir. Yeah, this literally says on it. Life recharges. Life recovery from flask applies to energy shield. Life recharges instead. So when you recharge with meditate, it recharges your life, not your energy shield. Earlier on, meditate does. Yeah, you just don't run those maps. Yeah, they're terrible. Oh my god, it's not mine. You could drop for mapping. Drop hit. No. Why would you? Why would you drop crit chance even in mapping? Everybody's not always full life. No, they're not always all full life. I'm running it pretty well, suboptimal gear. Well, my advice is if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if it works for you, I'm thrilled. I want Huntress. I think if super critical is working for you, that's awesome. These are great monk guys, having a blast. Hell yeah, dude. My big fear with the super critical tech is what happens when you get a rare that just didn't insta die because those exist, right? What a V. I want claws. No. I have mobility, martial tempo, rage, and primal armaments. I'm only using the sweeping skill for the Sanctum floors because it makes it easier inside of Sanctum. I wouldn't use this in map. Well, I would probably actually use this in maps. The skill is insane inside of maps, but I don't have it 6 length, and I'd rather have it 6 length. And people just think the skill is boring, so I only use it inside of Sanctum because it's insane in Sanctum. I mean, it would be fine. The difference between you and me fading is I have like 90% crit. That's the big difference, right? What's your total rarity with a 114?
The ritual has disrupted.
Like right now, like I'm at 89%. Like it's, I would rather have things, like I don't want to like lessen my chance to crit, you know? So confused watching it is, bro. I'm playing it and I'm confused. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pretending to know what I'm doing half the time. Full lightning for any thoughts on going full lightning / electrocute for charges? What do you mean? More detail. I don't understand your question. You have a big brain? No, I'm just bald.
The dreamer provides.
How's your character so fast? Movement speed relics? You don't even know how to activate the code. You go to the pathofexile.com/shop and then there's a spot to redeem key. And no other there's just lightning, electrocute for getting frenzy and power charges. But I have electrocute and lightning and cold. I have all that, plus I have cold. Thanks, you're welcome. Earlier in the league when gear was less and we had less knowledge and like we were struggling, like pure cold was insane because freeze is an insanely good defense, right? As a smart man once said, is the best defense is the best freeze fence, right? But as we've like gotten further in the game and more understanding and more gear and more everything, like we've learned that it's really easy to juggle the two elements, and using the two elements in combination is infinitely better than the one. I didn't mean to pick that up, but it was an accident, and now we have so much extra shit. I don't want this or this or this or this. I want this and this. I don't want that, and I want this. Why are we humming? Maybe we can bond over PoE now? Baby. Ghost Runner? What the hell is Ghost Runner? One of the most exciting action games all year. Well, if it's free, it's for me. Why the fuck did Corruption Chamber change chief stats? Because that's what corruptions do now. If you got the perfect gear for which would be better, I don't have your crit chance, so this works better for me at the moment. That's why I said if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hello.
Relish your mortality.
I fully agree. If something you're testing is working for you, you should keep doing it. That's the beauty of Path of Exile, right? There's not one way to do things. Am I going to get a guide for the build? Yes. If you type !! Rarity, it exists. It came out this morning. How do you not blow the fuck up at some of the dumbest comments on your video, man? Good lord, you have some patience. Because it's my job. It's like working customer service. If I told everybody to go fuck themselves, they'd never come back to my job, and I'd never make money.
Good riddance.
Right? So like my entire livelihood, it literally relies on, like, you know.
Let's plan.
There was a really funny one today that I laughed about that I read that I just didn't even answer.
Where the scorpions
So I redeemed the key. Where do the keys go? Now take the key for the Steam client and go download the Steam client if you want to play on Steam. Because in the keys section, hold on, I'll link you. It'll be easier and faster.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
On pathofexile.com now, in the top left, go to your account, and on the bottom, you'll see Path of Exile 2 Early Access.
Find them.
Where's the key? Go to your account in the top left, scroll down to Early Access, and the key for Steam will be in there. What total crit percent damage do you have? 546. Thank you. Thank you for what? You're welcome. I don't know what we're thanking each other for, but you're welcome. Don't forget, you too can support my ass using your Twitch Prime XDD or become a member on YouTube XDD. Also, seriously, if you guys haven't and you really want to help support the stream, one of the best things that you can do if you haven't done it already is literally click on this video today, leave a like on it, and leave a comment. Your comment can even be like XDD, and that literally helps everything. Been using the standalone client? Oh yeah, dude, the standalone client's sweet though.
I cannot.
Seriously though, like if you guys haven't, like taking 2 seconds to just turn on that video, even mute it and let it play is huge. 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 You got it on Steam? Huge. You're just pausing through it. Well, if you have questions, seriously, just ask. I can't always answer everybody all of the time ever, but I try to do my best to answer all the time ever. 7 divs need more poor monk recommendations. There's poor monk recommendations in the top 10 most asked questions video. Take my money, idiot. Thanks, man.
Our illustrious
Thanks for the
champion
Subarino.
returns. Welcome
You can
home.
watch the top 10 monk video, and there's all kinds of good information in there for the poor monk in
Our
you.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, I think you were gifting out a sub too. Holy shit. Guys, give us a love of the thanks for the subs, man. Sick video. I'm trying, dude. We're gonna get a how to speed farm this shit video probably tomorrow. Do the gloves drop off? Yes, you can get them in tier 0. Yep. Yes, sir. You got 25% off? Oh, shit. Kind of, it's the same Blight video every other week. Don't worry. As soon as Blight's back, they're coming. Haven't you noticed the exact same monk video every other day, though? Let's be honest. Thank you for giving out 5 subs.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Guys, give us some love for
Welcome
5
home.
giftarinos. Shh.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
How do you get the Bayou token for your 3rd ascendancy? Mapping.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
My friend's trying to get a single divine, and I was like, divine?
Returns.
Just tell your friend to
Welcome
trade for it. It's faster to trade for it. If you're playing the game hoping they drop, you'll never find
Our
them.
illustrious champion returns.
The tier
Welcome
3
home.
ascendancy tokens come from yellow tier maps, so like tier 10s, tier 11s.
Our illustrious
Tier 9,
champion
stuff like that.
returns. Welcome home.
How did I get set on fire right there? That is very aggravating. Got a corrupted topaz ring for 80% lightning in the coal instead of 100. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. 80% call a brotherhood? That's really dude, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Damn, dude. I wish I would have known about that when I was still using Call of the Brotherhood. No, that's smart as fuck. That's like super smart.
An oasis in the desert.
He has an 80% Call of the Brotherhood. Because he has 80% of his cold is converted to lightning. Or lightning is converted to cold, right? So he can still use lightning skills and shock. It's just a great source if you're not like converted over to like all the lightning scaling, right? Because it doesn't fully scale. What's the difference between the rarity one? I think the skill setup in the rarity one is way better, and you should just use the skill setup there. But the biggest difference is we put rarity gear on, and we changed some of the skills around, and we added some cool stuff to the passive tree.
In the desert.
New tech to test? Nah, we gotta wait for the ring that we're using to get nerfed first. Well, I don't think the ring will get nerfed. I think Herald of Ice will get nerfed first. Activate Thunder and Ice. Yeah, that's smart, man. I think if I wasn't all in on a lot of the lightning damage, I would probably consider that. I think the gem setup and the tree setup in the latest video is really good. Even if you don't use rarity farming. I just stopped using the heralds. I get so much better FPS. It's crazy. Big fat noob, smooth brain. What do you recommend for starting? I played monk the entire time. Which I don't know. Click whatever looks cool. Honestly, doesn't matter. What am I playing right now? A monk. Is monk easy? With knowledge that we have now, yeah. Yeah. With knowledge that we have now, yeah. I tried the ring plus Herald of Ice. Res went down, but offense is the best defense. True. You just gotta fix your resistances elsewhere. Any thoughts on the current Crypt Ziz calling out armor issue? I don't know anything about it, and it has no effect on me, so I didn't look into it. Witch hunters are really strong. I am a monk. I am using a monk skill. I'm actually like using all monk stuff. Monk, baby, monk. Thank you for the hype train. Woot woot. What's the money? I know it's soul cores and ultimatum. The unique relics are insane. We're up 6 divs already.
I have seen what has come.
We just have to sell them. We're just waiting for people to buy them. I thought about playing Bow Monk, dude.
There can be no escape.
No!
The sands of time.
Damn it.
Wait for no one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost didn't see that last one.
But your war, the hour grows late.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. We're dead.
Who are you?
What the? Please! He's stuck in the animation! How's Chaos Monk? I have no idea. Our kill speeds are the same? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know, dude. Dude, this one's so bad. Happened multiple times on that boss. I nearly shat myself. Yeah, that was terrifying. 1 minute with one person. I'm using Herald of Thunder for electrocute and Shayula's and snipers are conductivity. I'll tell you for calling string on boss. I just run killing stuff. That's pretty cool. Any ideas why my mobs are shattering from Tempest Fury but not from Charge Staff? No. I know. What do you mean? More detail. What do you mean they're not shattering? I'm assuming you're copying what I'm doing. Did you change stuff around? Are you using some random stuff on your stuff?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Gloves, gloves, ranger, royal, warrior, boots.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Give them the mysterious bronze. I have to. I'm getting there. To open all those, everyone that I have a key for.
Reveal your worth.
I don't know if punching a hole in that's a good idea. That's so much evasion. Thanks. What's up, bro? Another key. Hold on, man. You should check all the gold chests prior to using your key. There's a spectrum chest that drops a grand spectrum. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's really good information. Rocking this build, I run the chests where you boost attributes instead of MF and boost a damn attribute stacking is ramping up the damage. I have 80% crit chance and Tempest can deal to. Ah, it's insane. I'd like to eventually play that. Got any decent how to make currency guides? Breach. I released a breach video. And then we're going to do a video about this. And farming this. Because this has been insane so far. And I got to identify it. Look at all these time lost ones that I got. Minions damage, minion attack, and cast speed. Oh, that's insane. I feel like this is so good. I'm just gonna put it high and see if I get any hits. I have to pee. Hold on. Sorry, I had to pee. I hope I didn't miss anything too exciting.
Nothing will stop us.
What's the benefit of leveling past 90? More skill points. Skill points are pretty important. They give you damage. You clarified something for me the other day and I didn't quite understand how. You said scale damage via lightning damage. Doesn't it really make sense to me when I'm using... I mean, if you're using the gloves and you're in stacking and CI stacking, you get a lot of flat lightning damage, right? You can't scale cold. You can't scale cold the same way that you can scale lightning in terms of damage, right? Because there's no nodes on the tree. Like if you just search cold damage, right? Like you can get this for 50% against frozen enemies. And there's like cast speed and increased cold damage. The reason why like these nodes are so strong and these are so strong, especially this one just adds flat damage, which is like insane. And since you're doing like hybrid where you're shocking and dealing lightning, it's just really strong. But I mean, if you want, you could drop all of your crit, right? Like if you were to drop all of your crit and just take these cold pen nodes, it'd be the same thing, right? Can't load the build on the website, can't search it up either on the app. Let's find out. Mobalytics is only down for you. It just worked for me. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for checking. You're welcome. Yeah, it's like a ton of flat per int, and then you're getting like increased lightning per int, so it's just like stacks on stacks, right? What do you get from completing the trial where you can see the map? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. I'm sorry. The relic. I don't know. What's it say on it? I don't know what the item. I don't know.
Relish your mortality.
I'm pure power. It's expensive, but it's worth it. What does pure power do? The relic you just dropped. Oh, the Beria? It's another coin to do another Sanctum. Got a lucky dream yesterday? Hell yeah. What'd you get? What drop? You also anointed with the pure power? What does pure power do?
Impressive endurance.
You have no evasion. Ooh, these options fucking suck. All right, we're just kind of a roll with no evasion. Dude, tacos sound great. I'm gonna taco on bread. I have so much leftover food from Christmas though. I've got leftover baked ziti, leftover mac and cheese. That's my edit filter. Exclamation point PoE2 filter. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones. Sekhemas result? I don't know. It says it's only worth an exalt, so I just threw it on the floor. What you're that is a 5th support gem for on Ice Strike, Curler Ready Ambush, Inspiration if you have mana problems, Heft for more damage. There's a lot of options. You didn't want to give up the Jewel Socket. You're not, you're gaining so much from the Jewel Socket though, right? You're getting attack speed and lightning damage. You're getting more chance to shock, and 5% of lightning is extra cold, and you scale so much lightning, and then you're getting just stun threshold. It's insane. A rolled R followed by a Ya. I can't say that I'm too dumb. You're at 300 int. That's a lot of int. There are people though who have taken this and put it here instead, which is also really viable. How much int do I have? 210. How am I so fast? Relics. There are movement speed relics.
Not yet.
Stand tall.
You're not crit, so it's easy to get attributes. I've thought about rolling off a crit. Recover percentage killed. Don't have currency with the jewels though. What up? What up? What it is, homie? Gold key, double gold key, double gold key. Feels good, feels good.
Not yet.
A great challenge overcome.
There's a unique leather vest.
Reveal your worth.
I had 114 on. I took it off temporarily because Rarity doesn't really do a whole lot in here. I mean, it does, but I'd rather kill the bosses faster. Having a chill day? Hell yeah, but I have 114%. But I'm not going to use the Rarity. I'd rather have just more raw damage in here just so I can go faster.
Impressive endurance.
I eventually want to swap to just Storm Wave and like attribute stacking, to be honest with you, but I need Astromentus, and my buddy told me today that Astromentus is a tier 0. I kind of choked on my water when I heard that one. Just so your video on breaches it is very important. Nice. I also switched my monk from Ice Strike to your build, which was helpful. I want to ask, what do you do differently for bosses?
The dreamer provides.
I was making a swap to a cast on X setup, and then the more I played with it, the more I realized I was just eating my mana. So I stopped doing that. And I just take the extra 5 seconds to kill the bosses. So the gem setup from today in the video, the big difference that I would make is I would wear a regular chest plate and I'd put charge infusion back on for more damage. But in terms of like swapping stuff out, if you really wanted to swap something out, you could swap out Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ice for a cast on X setup. And if you're like not opposed to doing some cheesy shit, you know, like some cheesy shit, you could put Eye of Winter in. So like cast on Freeze or cast on Shock or cast on whatever, and do Eye of Winter with Inspiration, Impetus, so that you cast it faster, and then Deceleration so that it doesn't just fly off into no man's land. You drop the bell and your Eye of Winter will just like and just kill stuff. If that doesn't make sense, let me know. Wondering why you use Tempest Flurry or Stormwave. The biggest reason is because Twitch chat yelled at me and they were like, this is the stuff. You know how boring it is to watch Stormwave? Stormwave's so terrible. All you're doing is sweeping a broom. Why are you sweeping a broom? You know how miserable it is to watch you constantly constantly sweep a broom? Why are you sweeping with a broom? You know you can be using Ice Strike. Have you ever played with Ice Strike? Do you know Ice Strike is a scale? Do you know you could be using Ice Strike instead of sweeping a broom? If I wanted to watch somebody sweeping a broom, I would go into my kitchen and I'm just like, holy shit. But unfortunately, Sanctum is very difficult with like regular skills on and is literally free money if you just do it like this, right?
Swift magnificence.
You're gonna need a video on the cheese. Played full cost Ellie expression. It sucked. No good way to spell scale damage. Sucks. Where can I see the build? Exclamation point rarity. I use Storm. I like Stormwave a lot. Tempest is better for bossing though. Yes, Tempest is infinitely better for bossing. Janitor gameplay? Yes. Hi, can you tell us what jewels you're using in the pure power node? The top left one. It's in today's video. I go over it extensively in the video. And it's in the mobilytics. It tells you in the mobilytics. And the video has a link to buy the jewel. Like in the description of the video, there's a link to buy the jewel. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, everything you need is in the video or in the description of the video. It's just I can't click to it right now because my brain. I don't, it's like called like a controlled darkness or something like that. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have a video? Can you do more for me and find the jewel? If you go to the description to today's video, there's literally a link, and the video today shows you how to search for the jewel and to find the correct size. How many divs you need to transform for CI? I don't know. You'd have to go price out all the parts that you're missing yourself and see how much it's going to cost you. If I told you what I spent on some of my gear, you would vomit. Can you buy the jewel for me and I would give you the money? I don't know how to do that. I've never been to the trade website before. I don't even know how to trade with people in this game. Is base physical damage more important than the crit rate? I prefer crit and then fizz, but I mean, like, if you have no choice and you have like some juicer of a weapon, I mean, you're just gonna buy the juicer of a weapon, right? Using second wind meditate, how does it work? It looks like you get 2 immediate uses and then a longer cooldown to get it back. Correct. You shouldn't need to use both charges at the same time, so you have a backup charge. Did you narrate the video for me in real time? Yeah, so you go to youtube.com/whatever, and then you press play.
That was close.
I'm not exactly sure. Also, there's no video because they're trying to keep it hidden, but Acolyte Monk tanks damage through darkness before getting hit. Apparently, that doesn't count for losing honor, so someone was farming temporalis with it. I have a buddy I can ask about that when he wakes up. What radius? Massive. How do you solve mana issues in long boss fights? You kill the boss before you run out. And you press the mana pause. That's the only solution I've managed to find so far.
I carry few possessions.
Oh, that's insane. I've seen some people using Mana Tempest. Yeah. Did they, human from, I forget your name, I think it's Lois. Did you get the information that you needed, or do you need some more information? Are you okay? Are we talking about flat energy shield on gear? Bro, if I take off my helmet's 400 flat energy shield. Watch. If I take off my helmet, I lose 1900 life from 375 energy shield. Flat energy shield's massive. Kill the Mastodon and finish the map. Be my chest piece, please. After this, sure. Yeah, my chest plate is like 3,000 life, dude. Check your other videos and saw the update planner. Thank you. Okay, if you have any more questions, feel free to drop by the Discord and ask in the channel in the Discord. The help, God, the fucking lightning mob. The Discord is insanely active, and there's a lot of people in there constantly asking for advice and help. So, like, there's still, even right now, just like asking each other a bunch of questions and going over things and helping each. What the hell is this? When there's a fall off amount of flat damage where percent increase does more. No, flat's always better. I hope that gear link is updated. It is. Okay. Thanks. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Stuff's dying from charge have shockwave, just won't shatter. No idea why. Not chilled maybe? I mean, you should be chilling. I can't openly tell you what's breaking without you importing your entire character and everything about your character into like a mobilytic style site, including all of your gear, your passives, and your skill gems. You know what I mean? So like, I can't see via brain through internet like what you're doing. This fizz on weapon more important. Fizz is good. Crit's important because your entire build is based around critting. Like one's not going to be more important than the other. Like you need both, right? Up, hello. You're just gonna have a bad time if you don't have both. I mean, you just need a good weapon, right? Like my weapon's only okay. Hey man, I hope you had a fantastic Christmas too. What the fuck is, sir? Thank you, Scott. What happened? I look away. I just got a Venmo. And they were like, hey man, your alerts didn't go off for Venmo. And I just got Venmo'd a $50 donation or a $50 tip. Thank you for the $50. Holy. Check, it was in Love Heaven's version of $50. Why isn't my Huntress gooning? I have all the sim and she just won't. Huntress is in the game? Yo, thanks for the follows, man. Wait, I want to play Huntress. I remember the first time I learned what it means for gooning and I was horrified. I didn't know what it was and then I found out what it was and I was just like, huh. Can I ask what order you quality your gems in? I did them all forever ago, but I did Stormwave, Charge Staff, then the Bell, then Herald of Ice. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Turns out armor is even worse. I'm sure it'll get fixed. Keep mentioning trying LA damage on attack on your next. My old stuff is about the same as yours with the LA line. If you want to try it, you can borrow it or buy it if you want. Can you link to me in game? I have no money right now. I'm waiting for shit to sell. Can I see your ES when you take your chest off? My chest gives me 2,500 life. You can use meditate twice with second one, but it doesn't double up. It only goes once. Exclamation point awakened. What's my skill tree? It's all in the video. There's a link to the mobilytics in the skill tree. Where's the mobilytics link? It's in the video. If I haven't been doing this the entire time, I'm gonna do it later. I feel like if I do it right now and try to sit up all right now, I'm gonna ask a billion questions. And I'll just do it later. You get more value on your ring slot if you use Herald of Thunder to chain explode Herald of Ice. What is it? What do you mean? More detail. What are time loss times? I didn't get any when beating. Time loss are jewels that affect nodes in the radius. So they tell you what they affect and how they change things around. So when you put them on, they give you those effects. I realized I have the boon or the affliction that removes my mini map, and I've been doing this like out of like sheer fucking memory. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like a nerd. It's up this way. You put cold infusion on Herald of Ice to chill mobs and it works the same. Okay, I guess that guy didn't want to wait.
Impressive endurance.
Blink plus movement speed. Yeah. You mean on Herald of Thunder? Oh, interesting. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, the trial becomes really easy once you like know what's going on and you set up good relics. If I just show up Blink, now I'm just minus 60 spirit. I mean, if people are like, it's really funny because you know how people just like are like, they're like, oh, you have to use Rarity. Why is nobody bitching that you have to use Blink? Like, I feel like Blink is more of like the problem right now. Like, how is anybody playing this game without Blink? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you're playing this game without Blink, like, you're just doing it wrong. If you're playing it slowly, I'm playing without Blink. Yeah, how do you play without Blink? It's just slow? Yeah, but like, I feel like up and down walls and shit. It's the vision? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like people should be bitching about Blink. I think the seat is a little hard to get used to, not being able to spam dodge rolls rough for me. You've been playing without it? You know how to turn it on? You just right click it. Like, look at that. Oh, that's not where to go. No skill slots, unset ring.
A great
Thanks for subbing YouTube.
challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
That was stupid. It's a spirit gem. Yes. 60 spirit. Let's give me all the movement speed. Movement speed relics. Only inside of Sanctum.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Would you slot into Ho? Whatever you need.
This was the end of the time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge
Fate
them
is on my side.
if you can find them.
I had no choice. I had to eat shit on what I slotted into my Ho, and I'm not happy about it.
Reveal your worth.
What's my level? 93. Hoa, my hand of wisdom in action.
Go with strength.
Can you show us your build? Exclamation point rarity. We'll give you everything that you need. Hello. Hope your holidays were good to you, man. Good to see you, buddy. How are the kids? How's the wife? Just don't get hit. Any luck? Did you update the non-CI build? I mean, there's no reason to update the non-CI builds. All of my builds are in progressional order of the order in which I played them and how I've upgraded each of the builds to the next logical step. And the next logical step in the non-CI builds is to turn them into CI. Because of how strong CI is. And how much of the game you negate by putting on CI. Like, you just become so powerful by like being immune to the bleeds and bleeds and poisons. So no upgrades for poor people. There's, what do you mean no upgrades for poor people? You have all the information that you need to not, like, you just need to go farm. What do you mean? You have all the information you need. You also even have videos with top 10 questions on how to get started as CI and the absolute minimums that you need to get started, including not wearing the gloves or a good weapon. Like, you have all the tools at your disposal. You're just choosing to not use them. What is CI? Chaos Inoculation. Sometimes I just die with full shield. I know what it is. Can you help me? Yeah, check your flask. Your flask is killing you. You have a flask mod that's like converting your life. So you're pressing a flask and it's just insta-killing you probably. Or you're getting stunned and insta-killed, so... Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. We're dying. We're burning. Do I just need a 4 trial key? You need a 4 trial key, or you need to kill the trial master. What do you reckon the lowest percent ingenuity is worth buying? You doesn't matter. Just buy it, like, you just buy like a 50%er, right? You just buy like a 50%er, and then you just divine orb it once or twice. If the difference between, like, if low tier ones are like shit, you just divine them. They're all corrupted. Set your search to non-corrupted. No, you just set your search parameters to non-corrupted. No, what? No? Oh, no, isn't it's not your flash stuff? Okay, so give me more detail about you being full life and just dying then. So we can attempt to figure out what the hell's going on. Nothing should be hitting your HP. Oh my god. There should be nothing hitting your HP pool. That's what I said. I thought it was his mana pot killing him, but he said it wasn't. That was my first guess, was it was his mana pot. I don't know who that is.
Relish your mortality.
I mean, you could just always divine it, but yeah, I mean, 60% is fine. Hey, bro. Hello. Do you have any guys with a defensive tech for the 1 HP build? Multiples. Your weapon's nowhere near the same. I couldn't even begin to use your weapon because it's just missing so much crit. Thank you, though. Your cap. Okay, without you directly, Drover, without you putting everything into, like a mobilytics kind of thing, it's too hard to like just assess, right? You know, the reader count increases crit strike chance on jewels. I don't think you can catalyst jewels. Can you catalyst jewels? I don't think you can catalyst jewels. It might, yeah. What the hell is that? I don't know what Andavarius is off the top of my head. Oh my god, dude. These traps are gonna kill me. Do you have any recommendations on what skill to anoint the amulet with? I have been using Storm Charged. Thank you. You're welcome. Storm Charge is located in the top left here. It gives you crit chance and LE damage, but somebody currently said that they're using this, which I don't know if this is better, but it's double isolation. I don't know how the fuck he afforded double isolation. And then there was somebody else who was using one that was down here that I don't know if it's good. This one? Somebody else was using this. That's not running Eternity through CI. That way you can force energy recharge. You can't use Grim. You'd have to use Grim Feast. You can't use Meditate. Meditate does not work with Eternal Youth.
The wild. You will. The choice is made. This we will succeed.
What about ambush? More details. Have you looked into the From Nothing Jewel? It's expensive. There's one that you can get the passives. I can't afford it yet. I hover over my weapon. Not right this second. We're dead. Exclamation point rarity.
Magnificence.
I'm unable.
We're gonna lose the run because we only have 50 honor. Oh, shit. Hold on. Give me a sec. Really appreciate the help. Right now I'm working getting those ridiculous gloves. I have 3 div. There's a video.
Is different here.
There's a top 10 monk question video that might be able to like give you some answers with not having the gloves on. You can see how things are done without the gloves. What are the gloves going for now? Like 10? Still the same thing. What did you change? How much crit chance are you getting from your gear? I'm at 91% buffed. What do you have that I don't have? Oh, you take the attack damage nodes here instead of the crit bonus nodes. That's giving you raw damage. Okay, you're coming up there. You're taking crit chance here instead of crit bonus. Oh, you don't have any of this. That's where the extra points are coming from. You dropped all this. You dropped all this. How are you not getting stunned out of your mind? How are you triggering the belt the current skill? I don't. I swapped to Ice Strike one of my bosses. You don't run the stun threshold either. You never had an issue. Weird. The Mobilytics link's not coming through. I can't see it. Same. You get stunned into oblivion. I also got stunned into oblivion. YouTube doesn't let me see links, and I don't know why. You'd have to post it in the Discord if you need help. You don't use a stun charm either? That's so weird. I'm gonna take it off. I see the passive she's changed. I see we're dropping 60% lightning for the power charge line. What? No, we get it in other places. We drop this to get it here, here, and here. You run a frozen charm?
An oasis in the desert.
No, you want to get as high. The entire point of playing the build is to never worry about resistances. So being 100% crit is insane. So you want to be close. You want to get as close to 100 as you can get. The sun kills mapping for me. I had the same problem. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Can I link you my jewels in game? Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet. I cannot.
A moment of respite.
I think that's what this guy's doing. This guy is showing me his passive tree, and he's got 7 jewel slots. What's my graphics card? 3090 Ti.
Stand tall.
Does Ice Blade actually do better than LE Focus in a map? I was able to get more DPS on the numbers bar. Not sure if I'm missing something. LE Focus doesn't allow you to do ailments. So you get no ailments. The second point, one from Sanctum, one from Crucible. Use a... Oh! I thought about dropping Ingenuity. I didn't know if I was going to buy Ingenuity or not, and then I dropped it. Where do I put the second ones? What are you playing? Are you playing what I'm playing? Oh, these are big. These are so big. You meant conk effect? Why are we yelling? Yeah, this dude's jewels are fucking massive. How does Ingenuity work? It works exactly the way you think it works. I say that because I know him. Yeah, the unfair way. Yeah, your 50%. Your 50% stat scales. Yeah. Zero HP. If you're CI, you're not supposed to have 0 HP. What do you mean? You're supposed to have 1 HP. What's the name of the program you used to see the price? Exclamation point awakened. Sorry, I didn't see the cap lock. I was just curious why we were yelling. Oh my fucking god, what? And we told you your HP flask was killing you. That was the first thing we told you. And you said, and I quote, nah, yo, that's not what's doing it, bro. And we were like, are you sure? And you're like, Nah, bro. It's not. It's exclamation point rarity for the latest monk update. Check my HP flask, bro, not my mana flask. Yeah, you're pressing your flask and your flask are killing you. Yeah, we told you that though. Most annoying shit in the world. Yep. How's his HP flask killing him? There's a mod that you can get on flask that takes from your life for your mana. So because he has 1 life, he would press the HP flask out of habit and kill himself. And since he has 1 life, he would press the flask and insta die.
I would give anything for a sip.
And you click too fast? I've almost done that. At the moment, I leveled a new build for Simulacrum, since this build sucks for it. I think you just have to change some things around to do sim farming. I have a buddy who's sim farming on this build right now. I have to ask him what he's doing. The problem is I don't want to spend the money on the sims. What can farm sims? Stormwave Monk for pure damage. Where's the build, bro? In the title of the stream, bro. What do you mean, bro? In the YouTube, bro. Latest video, bro. Which node should I take in the damage node? Well, I don't know what you're asking. What are you asking?
Impressive endurance.
Throwback joke? Oh, I get it now. Are crit nodes better than damage nodes? Crit chance nodes? I'm talking to somebody about it right now, and he's testing some weird stuff, and it seems really interesting. I post my mobile links on Discord built to. Are you saying that you posted your Mobalytics and you're asking for help? Whoops. You ever plan on playing more Diablo 2 while the season's still going? I've done everything I wanted to do in Diablo 2. There's nothing left for me to do in PD2 right now until next season. Where the hell am I missing? Am I blind? I've done this room like 1,000 times. What the fuck? Is it over here? Am I just stupid? It is over there. I'm just stupid. I like this build, bro. Thanks, bro. Exclamation point rarity. Or check the YouTube. It's the latest video. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm dumb. You had no idea. I've mentioned that in almost every video. People just sometimes miss it. Yeah, that's why CI is so important. Because you're just chaos immune. You're poison immune. I definitely was not getting shatter chains. My herald, yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think that would work, but yeah, regarding sapphire, shatter procs works on them, but not on the charge staff. Shattering Palm does the same effect without the ring. What are your ascendancy nodes? There's no ascendancy nodes in this. Thanks, I hope you're welcome. I'm assuming you have ascendancy nodes. I hope. That was me on Discord? Hell yeah. So you're saying that your charge staff is not freezing. I agree with you about Sanctum. Thanks for nuking my FPS in every breach. You're welcome. I don't understand. How are you not freezing? Or how are you not chilling? I don't get it. Bob's die before it does not proc the shatter. What tier maps are you doing? I would drop this for now. I would drop this for now. This 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 points. And I would go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I would drop a point here to go up. And I would drop a point here and I would go up, and I'd work your way towards that. And I would drop a point here and go up and work your way towards pure power. I don't use them. They're to stop you from getting frozen. They give you chill and freeze threshold based on your energy shields, so you just like freeze immune. So if you have extra points, they're really good. I don't understand how it's not freezing. Everything looks fine. I mean, you obviously change some things around, right? Like you put concentrated effect here instead of rage. But I mean, that shouldn't break anything. I don't know. I have no idea. Everything else looks right. Oh, he could be running element threshold maps. Tier 15 rare maps. Works for early time. Tempest Flurry. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. I have no idea. That's super strange. If you're running ailment immune maps like these gentlemen were just mentioning, that would be a huge problem too. Check dispatch foes for amulet and do 5k more. Dispatch foes for what? Try to post a video. I mean, I don't know what it's gonna solve, but I mean you can. Where's dispatch foes? Quality or charge infusion. He's running electrocute. Send me something wholesome on Discord. Holy. Aww. That's super cute. When you can't play what you can watch, I remember those days, man. That's why I learned how to do blight. Because I'd be able to sit exactly like you're sitting now with the kid. 80% increased critical strike chance if you haven't dealt a crit recently. It's probably really good if you don't have like a metric ton of crit. That's cute, man. Congrats on the baby. Everyone's having a baby. 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 Am I playing a new build? No.
Onwards. Always.
Playing the exact same thing I've been playing since day one. My friend's copying your ability has 0 issues. I mean, you change some stuff around to do stuff your way, right? Like the gems don't like completely line up. I would say this is what you should do. You should 100% line up everything exactly how it is in today's video and then see if that works. Because if you line up everything exactly how it is and it's still broken, then we can try to reassess. But I don't know what it, I mean, it looks like everything is fine. I wouldn't use concentrated effect, but I mean like, that could be what's breaking you. Your concentrated effect could be like reducing the size of everything.
Magnificence.
Where is your Tempest Flurry? Right there for bosses.
A moment of respite.
This skill is just better for Sanctum, or for the trial of whatever the shit is called. But he has concentrated effect in his weapon. He's asking why the shockwave's not working. It could be because of the weapon with the concentrated effect plus the shockwave, which is a guess. I don't know if that's accurate or not. He's saying it's the shockwave that's giving him a problem, which doesn't make sense. I don't understand why the shockwave would be giving him a problem. He has the cold damage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why your charged staff is not. That's weird. I don't know. You're the first person that has the cold stuff and says that it's not working. Unless you're not doing enough cold damage on the shockwave part of it because you don't have all the lightning nodes, but I doubt that's it either.
Magnificence.
You like mine the most? Thanks, man. Yeah, I just swapped out Stormwave to just use Sanctum because it's easier. They were in your hand with the flashlight. I've done that. I've done that, something similar. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird that it's not working. I honest to God, everything looks right. Try taking off concentrate effects, see what happens.
Fate is on my side.
A great
Exclamation point
challenge
Rarity.
overcome.
The latest update. Except for what I'm doing right now in stream because, yeah.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Do I want a lady in the trampet with you? I know I have food from Christmas left over, which I want to go eat soon.
Move quickly.
It's hybrid. My body armor's hybrid. How do you move so fast? Movement speed relics?
That was an
Your main hand cold damage is 67 to 168 and the chart shockwave. Yeah, you deal no fucking cold damage. Yeah, maybe that's what it's. Maybe that's what it is. You're so low. Think it's fucking good. I don't know. I took it off. I don't like it. I think it reduces the AoE too much, but that's just me. Some people like it. Some people don't. If it works, it works. Wonder when they'll release. I hope soon. I want to play Huntress so bad. How do you increase the getting more lightning damage? Relic Hoarder? I have to identify them all. You have this node on your skill tree called I am the Blizzard, and it says gain 10% of damage as extra cold damage. So the more overall damage you have, the more cold damage you do. The less damage that you have, the less cold damage that you do. So it's just like really weird where like the more you scale your other damage, you'll scale your cold damage. So by you missing a really large section of lightning damage because you didn't take that entire lightning wheel, you're missing just a lot of damage. Do you think I have a first more sentences for current vanilla classes? Or another set of classes, 2 sentences, more classes? I assume sentences are really far away. I definitely think we'll get the other classes before we get the ascendancies. They know how much people want the Druid. I don't think they could stall releasing the Druid much longer. I fully expect us to have a major update now early January. Those gloves are really expensive. Yes. Wait till you find out that these are cheap compared to everything else in the build. Just farm breach and sell the breach encounters.
Fate is on my side.
Exclamation point Rarity. As per the title of the stream. Can't you farm those gloves? No, you can farm them in I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't tested a fully as body armor. I hear people are doing it though. Since you're not going protect me from harm, do you think it would be better to go full? I haven't been able to afford one to test. But my guess is probably.
Cadence.
Eventually, I'd like to buy one and test. Yeah, you can get the gloves only come from the breach boss. So you have to kill the breach boss to get the gloves. And the gloves can drop in tier 0. Exclamation point rarity will give you everything that you're looking for. You only had 40. I think 100's fine.
A great challenge overcome. Onwards, always.
Pretty much the same loot. I mean, it's more loot. It's obviously more loot, but like, I think people are, I'm convinced people are making it out to be way worse than it is. It's just a bunch of people who are like freaking out over FOMO. You can see me on stream. You don't need to type. Oh. Makes life easier.
A moment of respite.
Yeah, I don't know. I think rarity is noticeable for sure, but I don't think it's as game breaking as people make it out to be, right? The people who aren't making currency because they blame it on rarity are the same people who aren't going to make currency if rarity gets nuked out of orbit anyways, right? Like, that's the sad reality of it, is people are just looking for any excuse to bitch that it's bad, right? I know there are definitely some streamers that are bitching about it that like play the game an excessive amount, but like, it's not that big of a deal. But then again, I think a lot of people in the content creation world are just going with the loud minority of people that are upset because like drama sells and drama gets clicks, right? So it's like a lot easier for a lot of streamers to like go with the flow of bitching that it's bad because it gets them more clicks. But I don't know, maybe I'm just delusional. It is bad. Maybe I'm the problem because I don't know. I like loot. I've always been a huge fan of loot. I like killing mobs. I like a ton of loot dropping. I think loot is great. I play the game for loot. I want loot. Right? I loved loot goblins. I thought loot goblins in Calandra League were like the coolest fucking thing. It's not my fault that people get FOMO, right? Like, I know that sucks, and I know FOMO's a real thing, and I know we all get it in some way or somehow, but like, just play the game, you'll be fine. Stop worrying about what other people are doing, you'll be fine. Complain about tier 17s? Bro, isn't it, I was talking to Pam about this the other day. Isn't it mind-blowing coming from PoE 1 to PoE 2 how much of PoE 2 we've been playing for the last like 2 years?
I would give anything for
The builds stacking 600% MF are insane. Part of why the market's inflated. Overall, I'm a fan of loot though. I'm torn. The people that have 600% magic find and play in groups, even if you took rarity away from them, would still do better than you with, not you as in you particularly, but like those groups abusing rarity and farming as a group are still going to fuck the entire market.
This was the end of it.
Like, that's the problem. You can nerf it all you want, but those groups that are doing group content and group play
If you can find them.
are still going to like butcher the entire market. No matter how much people think that changing rarity is going to do things, those teams are still going to ruin everything. One of the reasons I like hanging, I mean, I have no intentions of ever getting involved in the drama.
Fight with intent.
I just tell it how it is, right? Plus RMT. RMT is the biggest reason that the prices are driven through the roof. I just put on rarity. I got 6 to 8. Yeah, no, I think rarity is definitely increasing the amount of drops for sure. But I don't think it's like, I don't know. I farmed all of my gear and made all of my currency before I had rarity gear, right? So like, well, I think rarity is a huge factor. I don't think it's like undoable. The biggest problem is people just aren't adjusting to a market, right? And people are just complaining about inflation, but then you try to talk to people about like inflation and like things they could do, and then people just, they're like, oh, I could do this and this and this and this, but trade's bad. And you're like, well, you have to trade. And they're like, well, trade's bad. And then you try to give people the tools to like fix things and try to teach people how to trade, and they don't want to do it. So like, it's just like really awkward situation. What's RMT? Real money transactions. People who are like spending real money for in-game items and currency. It's a huge problem in a free market game like this. Bro, good looking at the support gem of Herald device. I was so lost. You're welcome. Thank Twitch chat. Twitch chat figured that one out.
May that serve you.
You'll be forever broke. To be honest, you want these players to be farming because it drives the price of certain uniques down. Yes. I loathe the drama clickbait. Yeah, no, I don't get involved, dude. I really, honest to God, dude, in the PoE world, I don't care who's sleeping with who, who's hanging out with who's touching who's standing for who's showing who what bits they have. I don't care, dude. I'm here to escape reality and play video games and go to work and hang with Twitch chat and, you know, kick ass and chew bubblegum. You know what I mean? Hella hands up. Oh, shut up, bro! Do maps with good modifiers? Just play the game and you won't be broke. Play the game and sell your crap. Ever since I started PoE 2 and people have been coming to the stream and they're like, I'm broke, I asked them about their currency tabs and they're sitting on like tons of shit that they're just not willing to sell. Like, the amount of times players tell me that it's ridiculous that they have to sell things is insane. Also, the amount of times that people tell me that they like log out and don't like fill their alva for the currency exchange is mind-blowing. Every time that you're done playing, before you log out, you should just list a bunch of shit for sale on alva. And then like somebody earlier was just like, I don't understand. In one of your videos, you sold a bunch of runes. Who's buying runes and why are they paying that price for them? I said, bro, I don't know why they're buying the runes for that price. I assume they're crafting, but you know what? I sold my runes. I made a div. Bro, I don't care what they're doing with the runes. Give me my div and I'm moving on, man. You don't do the alva shit, that's too much? Then what do you mean? Then why play in a trade environment? Like, alva takes no time at all. You just list shit for trade on alva. Yeah, dude, people are buying runes. People are buying everything. You literally, before you log out for the night, spend like 10 minutes, fill all the slots in alva with the junk that you have and let it sell while you're sleeping. Because it takes time for me to list shit with alva. I can go run another map and make 3 times that amount. How do you make 3 times that amount if you're not selling the shit you have? That doesn't make sense. You can farm all the maps that you want and have all the shit that you want from a map, but if you're not selling it, what good does it do? Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, I get your point of like, I can go run another map, but like, you run another map and you have all this shit, but what do you do with it? No, the currency exchange should be on console, is it not? Currency exchange should be on console. It's not a div on the ground. I ignore it. I actually have friends that are playing this game at that stage right now. I have friends that are literally at that stage. What are you selling runes for? Whatever the going rate is. You have to check the rate at the time that you sell it. Items sell for way more at night than they do during the day. Sitting on 88 div right now without nickel and diming. Bro, you can't even buy an Astramentus. You're broke. It's got an exalt for transmutes. Yeah, dude. 88 divs in all seriousness is a lot, but it's not a lot. It's like an okay amount of currency in the current market. '88's more, bro. It's 10 is more than 99% of the players have, which is why we spend so much time trying to teach people how to make divs, right? I don't, you know, like, not that I hate hearing it, but I always feel bad when people are like, oh, 10 divs is so much money, when it's like, it's not that bad if you just like sell your shit. If you're done playing and you're taking a break, if you're done playing and you're taking a break, you should be selling and listing stuff on Alva to sell. Like, not, the sun is killing me, not listing stuff and not putting stuff for sale in a market that works while you're off the game is insanity, right? Alva literally does everything for you while you're off the game. Making divs is easy. Yeah, you just gotta play the game. Yo, thanks for the subs, bro. What level do you think I should attempt it? You should just pay for a carry faster. Astromentus is through the roof. You've been selling in the afternoon? It depends on when you're awake. My plan was to run sim ultimatums all day, and then my buddy was like, do sanctums instead, so we're doing sanctums.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat
Selling runes for currency insane though. They go for like 100 runes per revolve. How's it even worth their time? They weren't the other day. They were like 100 a div, 60 a div. What people are failing to realize is the market is changing every day, right? Like you should be taking advantage of stuff early and often. Oh, we're dead here.
The sands of time wait for no one. You surprise me, Tajari, but you have yet. This cannot be. It is not
3 since yesterday. Oh, another 3 divs! Bro, free money, bro. Look, chat, another 3 divine orbs. Oh, I don't have any gold keys. Unlucky. You guys ready for EE Monk? EE Monk? What is EE Monk? Yeah, those I just skip those maps and I run them. Surely it's getting added. Oh yeah, dude, I hope. It's probably gonna be nerfed to shit though. E is probably definitely gonna be nerfed to shit. Let's be honest. All right, hold on 1 second, chat. Use the bathroom. Hello. I've returned. Have I missed anything exciting?
Once more.
The air is still not silent.
I like the crit damage runes. I don't know. We'll have to wait for POB to tell us which one's better. Some people put fizz. I like crit damage. What's Alva, by the way? Alva is an NPC that has access to the currency exchange. Have you ever seen the currency exchange, or would you like me to show it to you? Am I still using honor relics? I've been thinking about dropping them. You posted a short video. You get a better clue of what's going on. Hey, LE rune's not worth much. I don't know. What rune for the Hand of Wisdom? Whatever rune you need. What was behind you choosing ES evasion armor over pure energy shield? I didn't think about using a pure energy shield armor originally, and I had these nodes. That's really it. The links in Discord. The video is private. Yeah, I want to eventually get back on Subterfuge Mask. You peed a little? That's kind of funny. But yeah, if you guys don't know what Alva is, just let me know and I'll go to my hideout and I'll show you. Use Alva. You do not need to be logged on for Alva to work. The currency exchange will work while you are logged out of the game. So if you put things for sale on the currency exchange and log out, how do you put items on there?
A moment of
I know.
respite.
It's intentional. Chad, do you guys really not know how to use Alva? We had a good giggle? I did. No, it's currency items. It's not all of your items. You go to Alva, you hit currency exchange. See, like, I logged out last night with these. Right? And the rate right now is 60 to 1. Right? When I logged out last night, the rate was 20 to 1. It's now 60 to 1, right?
Go on. Of course.
So I've got to readjust my runes later. You guess what it goes to? What do you? There's no guessing required. There's literally no guessing required, like, at all. So vision, like, I don't have enough vision runes, right? So like, you just go to Alva, you select what you have, you select what you want. I don't see divines, I'm blind. And then you just hold Alt and see what competing trades are, right? So the current rate right now is 65 to 1 for storm runes, right? If I wanted to say sell my chaos orbs, right, they're 41 to 1. So I would just, like, if I had 41 chaos, I would just list 41 chaos, right? If I wanted to sell divines, for example, for exalted orbs, right, I would just put 1 to 81 and sell it immediately. And then if I wanted to buy them, you see that they're roughly the same to buy. They're 81 to 1. Let them cook and guess? No, that's not fun. I didn't mean to fucking do that.
Time is of the essence.
That's so massive. That's literally an upgrade to what I'm using. How am I teleporting? I have a skill called Blink. Why don't you put the point on coming calamity node? I don't know where that is or what that does. Give me more detail. Where is that?
Go on.
Yes. Until next time.
It's the Herald node. Because it requires isolation.
Hey.
That's why. The Call of the Brotherhood power charge is still really strong. The only thing it did was armor scraps for regals. I mean, you should just sell your regals for your results and then your results for divines. Like, you should be selling everything. Like, if it's tradable, it's sellable. That's how you should be looking at it, right? Like, anything that you can pick up and trade, you can pick up and sell, right? People, for some reason, buy everything. How much are the level 70 gens worth right now? Not a whole lot. I'm poor right now. Should I farm for the current one or is it too expensive? You should just farm and get money, and then when you have currency, you should buy upgrades. Can you check if you could view the video? I just changed permissions. Yeah, I am doing a million things. I will get to it momentarily. You haven't even hit anything in this 29-second video. You don't even have charge staff on. Hover, hit the mob and hover over them and see if they're getting chilled. hover over the mob and see what's going on.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Is there getting me through the what the fuck am I doing phase with my monk? Just got the maps. Like this video is so like you hit the mobs, they explode, and then like you don't even put your charge staff on there. Just click the button, turn it on, and then you come here and they explode and you put it on, and like you're not hovering over the mobs to see what's going on, right? Like you're just hitting the mobs, like hover, like what happened there, right? Like that's not telling me anything because you have to like hover over the mobs, right? Like are they not getting chilled? Are they not getting frozen? Are they immune to cold? What map mods were on your map? Like there's so many factors, so many questions here, right? Like what was on that map, you know? Like you need to hover over the mob and see if they're even getting chilled. Because like if I hit a mob, assuming they don't die immediately, you should be able to see the ailments that are on the mob. They die immediately. Oh, I can't even show you. I need a mob that doesn't insta die.
Impressive endurance.
Run harder content. You might need to just also run harder content because you just deal too much damage and everything is just dying before it can freeze and explode. The farming you're doing right now, do you need a 4-key trial? Because my goal is to kill the last boss. I thought I was recording when the map was cleared, so I had to run around searching for a mob. It's all good. I'm just saying, like, it's hard to it's hard to give you help without, you know, like it being, you know what I mean? Like, can I showcase my equipment? You can type !rarity. There'll be a link for the mobilytics in the video description that'll give you all the gear. This was a tier 15 map. Yeah, but what were the mods on the tier 15 map? This matters. The build is !rarity as per the title of today's stream. And I farmed those 3 div relics with no. You need to kill the final boss. I get a point. I'll try to give it a shot. It doesn't, bro. I don't know what. Like, the only thing I could say, Calvin, is literally instead of like. I know you did a lot of what I did and you changed things around and it doesn't look like shit should be broken, but the only thing I can think of in all seriousness is to retool your character to the exact, see like that mob right there, oh, it's dead now. You can like hover over, like, look, you can see it's chilled. The only thing I can think of, bro, is just swap all your shit to exactly the way it's supposed to be without making weird edits or changing anything like you did, right? You could see all the shit here. Well, minus this because you don't have this, right? Like grab this node, grab all the stuff that you're supposed to, put all the same skill gems and see what happens. And just slowly change things to see what breaks. How do you get the expensive ones? Run simulacrums. You know, it's like a computer breaking, right? Like you have to like diagnose each problem individually by going back to the beginning roots, right? Or it's like making a cake, right? You gotta like follow the recipe exactly. Can you show your weapon, or is it it's the literal same one in Mobile Linux? There's nothing special. Hello, pizza. I know the urge to pour vinegar in your cake is probably strong, but sometimes before we pour the vinegar, we have to understand why the sugar works. Change the concentration effect to prompt markets. Did you notice a difference?
Impressive endurance.
How is Tempest very... How... I mean, it's fine. You can kill bosses right away. It takes like a few seconds to kill bosses. It doesn't take very long at all. I just have to not be lazy and change my skills. Also, like the whole lightning wheels. Okay, is that video from that? I'm assuming he's asking how the two skills work together to kill bosses. That's my guess.
Always onward.
I'll try another map. Make sure your map doesn't have any weird mods on it, like less ailments or any weird bullshit. No, he's generating the charges. He has the charges. He's saying that his shockwave is not chilling and freezing and exploding the mobs. Playing Ice Strike, but I had a problem in a boss. I don't know. I don't know what would be causing your problems without like more details.
Great challenge overcome.
I also like wonder if like, you know, you're not critting, so you're not chilling, or you're not dealing cold damage because your cold damage is so low. Like, my wonder is your cold damage so low that the mobs are naturally cold resistant because you don't have crit, so you're not piercing the enemy's natural cold resistance because you do so little cold damage, so you can't get the chill off from the shockwave, is my other guess. Like, my big guess is his crit is so low. Like, the only thing I can think of is crit is so low and his cold damage was only like 170 that he just doesn't do enough damage because of natural resistances because he's not penetrating. If I don't have the gloves, is attack speed good on a weapon? You should always be trying to get attack speed on a weapon regardless. Can I send you my staff that I just bought? Somebody just did that and I forgot to look at it. What do I think? It's really good. It's fine. It's good. It's pretty good. Seems fine. It's good. But if you want to send it, you can send it. I'm just an airhead. Where do I get a breach precursor tablet drop? From doing breaches. The more breach mobs you kill, the more chances you have at a breach tablet. Ah! That's the second divine. That was yours? Nice weapon. That's the second divine inside of Sanctum from random ass mobs. Spoiler alert, no rarity on. What do you think about second wing? I'm blanking to try it. I have not tried it yet, no. I don't want the cooldown to be terrible.
That was close.
But it's definitely an idea. I don't have the legendary gloves right now, and I go to tier 7 maps, all instantly explode. Do you put your crit chance? This is temp stormwave. Did I miss what's your in-game name? My quality is too low to read. Traffic. It's just traffic. No more Tempest Flurry. Tempest Flurry is right there. Tempest Flurries for bosses. No rarity. Whoa. I forgot to put the rarity gear back on. Somebody asked me to do a Sanctum without the rarity gear on, and then I just kind of forgot to put it back on.
Not yet.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Good riddance.
How have you pathed your Atlas? Exclamation point Atlas. Everything you need is in there. There's a mobilytics link in there as well.
Stand tall.
I cannot.
I'm only using this for Sanctum.
In the desert, two ancient guardians await.
Read a bar if you want to test the LA damage. Pretty close to your current. No, your weapons. No, I appreciate it, Johnny. The weapon, this weapon wouldn't be nowhere like infinitely worse than my weapon because I'd be missing like 30% crit. Your weapon has no base crit, so it would never work. How does he not have helmet as MTX? I do have a helmet on as an MTX. See, if I take my helmet off, there's no helmet on. It's literally the base has chains over my character's eyes. Yeah, your weapon's really good. It just doesn't have any base crit, which makes it really bad. You should not play CI with 1700 energy shield. No. Absolutely not.
The choice is made.
You can, I mean, you can if you want. Like, you know. Rock the monk braids. I'm more surprised that you guys even look at the like what your character's wearing. I don't notice half the time. Maybe because that's because I'm like always looking at Twitch chat instead. I can't wait to tell people that I farmed this all day and I made a whole bunch of currency doing it, and then have a billion comments going, "Oh, that shit's missing. You don't make money doing it." I gotta be like, "Oh my god, it's good," and people are like, "Wah!" I don't know what else is on the weapon. I can't answer that. Sanctum's bat is actually like insane. Like for not having like it's so nice, right? I don't have to worry about maps. I don't have to worry about waystones. I don't have to worry about the Atlas. I don't have to worry about setting bullshit up. There's tons of rares dropping tons of shit. The layouts are completely static. Like it's great. I went in the wrong way because I'm dumb.
Not yet.
What level trials? 80s? Fast runs, good drops. I also like Ultimatum a lot too. I was gonna do ultimatums all day today, or the Trial of Chaos, whatever it's called, but my buddy was like, can you do me a favor and run a bunch of Sanctums for me? And I was like, yeah, I can run a bunch of Sanctums. He's like, I need some data. And I'm like, you got it. But the plan was to do ultimatums all day today, which reminds me, I got a buddy who I'm gonna buy all his ultimatums off of. You know who you are. I've watched you get 4 divs. Dude, I'm up to like 12 already from doing this. You're running ultimatums all day.
Swift, magnificent.
Flat cold attack speed, 1.28 crit. It's probably fine for a div. It sounds fine. Yeah, ultimatum and Sanctum just seem like the best thing to be doing right now if you don't want a map. This monk too, I haven't shown you guys, but I was doing ultimatums. Ultimatums are literally free on this character. Like free is an like if I showed you guys how easy ultimatum was, you'd be pissed. Do you need a specific level? Specific level for what? Dude, there's no skill involved in this, man. I just outgear it. You just outgear it and get relics. We'd be pissed. The entire 10 run trial takes like 12 minutes. It is impossible to die. You don't care about any of the mods. You just click your way through it. You're making 1 div an hour? Oh, dude, I'm making like 3 to 5 div an hour. I'd be making more if I wasn't slowing down to like talk to Twitch chat every like 20 seconds and like review builds and stuff, which is fine. I'm okay with reviewing builds and looking at things. Where can I find the boss setup for Tempest Story? Bro, I don't even change it. Bro, I've gotten to the point where I don't even change anything anymore. If you want to change something, take off a Herald. I was telling this, there was a gentleman, I want to say it was Lois earlier, who was asking the same thing. If you want to do a setup for bossing, take off a Herald and put in Cast on Shock or Cast on Freeze, Eye of Winter with Impetus and Deceleration. But you're gonna blow through your mana. You're not skilled enough, bro. You just stand in front of it and just kill it. Drop your bell. Ring a ding 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 ding. Ding ding dong. Ring a ding 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 ding. I have like 90% dodge. I always get crowd during rituals and they blow up and I still can catch me all. Crazy. You're spamming him all day and the breach boss. Just sell the, literally don't run the breach boss. Just sell the breach boss. It's literally a div per breach boss. Call the brother for freezing mark. Yeah, that was also really good. The Trial Master from Ultimatum? Dude, I did him last night. I like insta killed him. Uh-oh. Is it worth? No. I would only do 4 floor ones. You just Gamba? I mean, I would Gamba too, dude. I'm in agreement with you. Also, if you're doing, if you should be doing the breach boss on tier 4, because tier 4 can drop, tier 4s can drop these, and these are worth something. Why am I using Stormwave? Your video has Tempest Flurry. Tempest Flurry is right there. I'm just using Stormwave for Sanctum. Because it's easier in Sanctum. I literally swap.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
I literally swap it back when I get to the bosses. You're literally not chilling the mobs. You do so little cold damage, you're literally not chilling the mobs. That's exactly what's happening. You're just not chilling the mobs. What's your crit? I forgot to talk to Bal. Oh my God! God, Calvin, I swear! Ah! Calvin! I opened the door! I'm not actively blaming him. It's just funny. He has the cold aspect. I just don't know why he's not chilling the mobs. He's obviously freezing. Can I also play this as Chayula Monk? I have no idea. The only Chayula Monk I know rerolled off of it. Can you show the gems on Stormweave? In the next room.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
I'm
home.
only using Stormwave for Sanctum. Like every other content in the game, I go back to Tempest Flurry.
Challenge overcome.
He only has 150 cold on his Shockwave. What's up? It just looks like you just don't do enough cold damage, dude. You're just not chilling. Oh, we got it anyways. We're fine. You're just not You're just not chilling the mobs. Mobility, rage, martial tempo, and primal armaments. This man has no chill. My crit rate's 70. How do you, bro? Then your cold damage has got to be freaking abysmal. What's your cold damage on your charge staff Shockwave again? I kill Zesh in like 5 seconds. I have videos of me doing it. You can't stop mapping. It's so fun. It's a good time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what other answer there could be for him not doing it. Maybe he's using LE focus. He showed us his tree earlier and he didn't have LE focus on it. I thought it was LE focus too, and he gave us his mobilytics and there was no LE focus on it.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I don't know. He posted his tree in the Discord earlier and I looked at it on stream. The only thing I can think of is if you change everything to match exactly what I'm doing and see if that works. I don't know if you've done that yet. That's the only thing I can think of, is just completely changing everything to match what I'm doing and seeing what happens. $247 to $487. Yeah, mine's like that too. Thanks for the follows and the subs on YouTube. Like, I would love to solve this for this gentleman because it's like in the video clip, he's just not chilling at all with the Shockwave.
An oasis in the desert.
You think it would be a good investment to get a unique mana flat? That fucking thing is like 70 divs. We need people to forget it exists. Shh. 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 I don't have Twitch. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have the same issue, pizza, where they can only watch on one. So it's, I don't know. I enjoy the dual streaming. One thing. Shh.
Illustrious champion
We watched the video, Calvin. We all watched the video.
Hey, Travic.
Yo.
How many wrinkles are on a dickhead? Smile and I will count them for you.
Oh! Hold on. Give me a second. Are we done counting? You count and resist, yes. 26. You post your link to the video. Exclamation point rarity. Calvin, we just watched your video. See you in a month. See you in a month. The only thing I can think of, Calvin, is instead of doing your own thing, copy exactly what I'm doing and see if it changes and works.
The choice is made.
That was not it. The mobs were not getting chilled that we saw. That guy's messaged me like 4 times every time I put that thing up. This dude has messaged me like 4 times for this thing and constantly offers the same thing. We're just done. I don't have time for fucking people. You just ban him and move on. You don't think about it. It's just so much easier. You're under 300. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing wrong. The only thing I can think of is if he just copies everything exactly how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I've stopped caring, dude. The minute people are like scammy and lowbally, bro, I don't even answer them anymore. I just insta ignore them, dude.
This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for no one. You may have delayed your destiny. The hour grows late. This is not the future I had foreseen.
What is that? I've never seen that one before. But I can't find it on the passive tree. Well, we got 2 of them. And whatever that is. Sandstorm Visage! Inspiration. No, that's freeze buildup. Literally, you did 0 like you half health this mob and did 0 cold damage. That's the problem. So something you're doing is cooking your cold. Exclamation point awakened. I think giving polite offers is fine. And trying to like talk to somebody about their offer. But I know that guy who whispered me, and I know he was trying to lowball me. Medium relic. Cartographers. Gold amulets. Gloves, helmet. Prime gold. Cartographer's body armor. Mage body armor, body armor. Why is your temp? Because it hits harder. There's something. Listen. There's only so many times that I can say this with love. Swap everything to exactly what I'm doing and see if that fixes your problem. Work backwards to solve the issue. I'm waiting to see what this man means about up left. I see your 5 link, the support gem. It's Inspiration Primal, Martial Tempo, Rage, and Lightning Mastery. Same as today's video. Exclamation point awakened. That's such a waste of a gold key. How do you move so fast? Movement speed relics. Do you just trolling? What does that mean? Who's trolling? Calvin's trolling? I think he genuinely needs help. I don't think he's trolling. Can I show my relics? Momentarily. Yeah, this run was pretty bad. How important do you think quality of gems is? Do you like missing 20%? Let me ask you. Do you like missing 20% of the duration of your charge staff? Do you like missing 10% of the cooldown recovery rate on your blink? Do you like missing explosion radius? If you're okay with missing all of that, they're literally irrelevant. You don't need them. But you're missing an infinite amount of shit. Yo, wait, this necklace is insane. You guys want to see? You guys want to be really mad? You guys want to see how easy an ultimatum is? My movement speed is only amazing because of relics. Yes. Yes. Die of the breach boss. I'm at the point where I'm not changing anything for bosses anymore. I'm literally not changing anything anymore.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Fury unleashed.
See, look, I don't see, like, look, mine's, see, I don't know what you're doing wrong. See, mine works. The only thing I can think of, Calvin, is you have to just build it from the ground up and not change anything. When I watched you swap something, yes, I was using Stormwave and I swapped to Tempest Flurry, like the video. I was using Stormwave because Stormwave's easier to clear. Couldn't unlock. Couldn't get the fourth Sensi. What is the unlock for it? Every time you finish a 10 wave, you get a key. You need 3 keys to fight the Trial Master.
Not yet.
This is just the beginning. The tide of death is rapid.
Nope. Thanks for subbing, YouTube. Dude, I missed the movement speed. Holy. You raise the guy and why you're not changing anything more. This is sarcasm. It is meant in a joking manner. I'm at the point I don't know what to go for. Need to see history. Whose tree for what? I have an entire video today that I released with all the updated information to what I'm doing. Looks like you dude, I hit like a truck. I mean, look, my base damage before all the buffs is like 140,000. So like I just insta kill everything. Like I'm killing everything so fast that like it can't even spawn. Look, we're up to like 200,000 now. We're just like scaling, bro. Yeah, I don't know. There are people who say they don't need it. I don't understand how they don't get shocked or stunned. Mate, is Doomsayer maybe better than Storm Charge on allocation? I don't know. I don't know what Doomsayer does. Where is Doomsayer? No. He solved the problem? How did he solve it? What was the problem? How do you get power charge without siphoning strike or something? I freeze the mobs, or I electrocute the mobs using combat frenzy and resonance. Combat frenzy as a spirit gem and resonance on the skill tree being there. I actually have an entire video about it. So you just weren't hitting hard enough? So our initial guess was right, you just weren't hitting hard enough? Guess your damage wasn't sufficient? That was the first thing we thought. Or getting the bell hard, you just press meditate it at the start of every map. Doing final act are cool? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Where does Ingenuity drop? The ritual boss. Welcome to soon to be maps, bro. This is so much less exciting than Sanctum. Holy. Now it's proccing? Yeah, so your damage was bad. Literally what we thought it was. My third map's carrying that. I wanted to do monks and start, but then because I was worried about squishy, now I'm doing monk. It's so fun. I've only played monk. I got a favorite map slot. Anybody else had that? Yeah, it just turns out that they just grabbed the mapping system from Path of Exile 1 and threw it into 2 because they were running out of time, so XDD.
This is just the beginning.
Ailment threshold.
May the dead speak their final piece.
Gross. I mean, you can get here. It's just, you know, you just gotta get the gear and level and stuff, right?
Fury unleashed.
Nope. Thanks for the sub.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet.
How expensive is my gear? It's an okay ring. I have no idea how expensive my gear is. I bought everything before it was expensive. You would have to price it out. I couldn't give you an answer. Any answer I give you would just be me taking a random guess. Do I ever sell carries? No, because I don't know if I can carry. Do you have all the expedition points? Or are you saying expedition's bad without having all the points? Act 1 and 2 is hard. I try melee no shot, switch to LA later on, then quick level 20 comes switch to lightning shit. The problem with Act 1 and 2 is you just need a weapon. I struggled too in the beginning of the game, and then I regaled my weapon and hit fizz damage, and then I insta-killed everything from that point on. And I immediately realized how quick that, I realized how quick your weapon can fall off, and I just spent every act upgrading my weapon from vendors. What debuffs would you avoid from Ultimatum? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't really paid attention though. Less defenses probably.
Not yet.
Probably less defenses. I haven't really, dude, I'll tell you, man. I've gotten to the point with this character where like I don't pay attention to half the shit I'm doing, and it's gotten to the point where it's just like I could just only pay attention to Twitch chat. It's kind of nice.
Not yet.
Even with like mapping, man, I pay attention to so little. It's terrible. I swear to God, if I would have died there, I'd have been so pissed.
I cannot. Empower.
14-second animations. I don't understand why all these animations have to take so friggin' long. It's ridiculous. Dude, what? Where's the last keystone? You know what I miss most? I'm so glad it remains in the game, the global chat. The amount of shit they say is under. Oh, dude, I turned my global chat off on day one and never went back. Like day one of playing PoE 1. The death would have been community timing. I would have lost my mind. Holy, I would have lost my damn mind. Do not Google? Holy.
Almost there.
Chaos resistance? Who wants chaos resistance?
Straight to the heart of the matter.
What am I gonna do with chaos resistance? Ridiculous. He warned you. Nice boss, idiot. Swap prime armaments to charge staff. Nice. Good luck, man.
Understandable if you're a little tired. They grow unstoppable.
He warned you.
Slay them all.
He said it's not that bad. Holy. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. It's like saying don't press that button. You just don't press the button. You just walk away. What do you mean?
Now this is starting to get fun.
Oh, look, a free mod. Bleeding and poison. Good thing we're bleed immune and poison immune. XDD.
Stay close or perish.
I'm unable.
But we had a great Christmas. You too, man. Have you made any changes, upgrades for the last few days? There's an entire video that came out today. I too wish they had iframes. By the way, sometimes YouTube gets really weirdly delayed. If it seems like your messages are taking forever to come through and be answered, just try refreshing. Because you might be asking questions and it might take like 10 years till you get an answer, and there's a world where your YouTube stream is slightly delayed. Why YouTube gets so delayed, I don't know. But that is a possibility. Bro, what the shenanigans? Fun bug. Do I even want to know what you linked?
Not many make it this
Dude,
far.
chaos resistance again?
They adapt to your assault.
Double the alerts.
I suggest you aim for the head.
Nice boss, bro.
Eventually.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do 10 waves of ultimatum.
Not yet.
Yo. What the shit? You didn't have to do that. Thank you for becoming a member, sir. I appreciate your dollars. I'm just glad we were able to solve your issue. Check him some love him support channel for the memberino. Can I see your weapon really quick? Yes. You may look at my stick while I go pee. Ugh. You know what I really want? A cup of coffee. Coffee sounds fantastic. Also, the sun's moved, so I can turn my camera back on. Not for 5 divs. He put fizz runes in it. He ruined it with the fizz runes. What about? What about? We did. How was yours? I hope your holiday was good. Didn't notice the runes? I tried. I appreciate it. I've already fully accepted that I'm just gonna have to make my own weapon at this point. And that's okay. I don't know if fizz runes are technically bad, but I think there are better options. Especially with how crazy crit scales or crit bonus scales. It's like kind of whole bunch. It was awesome. It's a 5 div test. But I don't have 5 divs to test it. I'd rather just save my money for something dope. We're wand crafting? Well, no, we're definitely quarter staff crafting. I've seen the current mirror tier quarter staff and it's only okay. I'd be so down to mirror tier craft again if we had like more stuff to do it or more info. The stupid omens are so damn expensive. And like good luck getting essences, right? Doesn't it have reduced attack still? What are you talking about? I got lost. My brain shut off for a minute there. No. I try not to be a little crazy. Not calling anybody crazy. I'm just saying. I don't want to take a 40 mirror fucking loan out. Why am I farming trials? Because the currency is insane. It's like 3+ div an hour. Some of the unique relics off the boss are insane. Not including all the other drops. Not including timeless jewels. We tried any armor and evasion builds? No, armor's really bad.
That was close.
Armor's like super bad. Yeah, it's like 3 div an hour with chance at huge jackpot. And that's not including all the other stuff that you get. It's like insane. Like farming Sanctum is actually insane. Especially once you get it set up and you can just do the runs like mindless. Like most of these runs I'm doing without even like paying attention to what the hell's going on. Heavy swing? I don't know what heavy swing does. I need more information. Because flat elemental damage scales to the moon and PoE2. Everybody, so here's the thing, Cause. Everybody treats weapons and items like it's PoE1, and they quickly forget that PoE2 has different scaling and different things that like make gear better. So currently it's better to scale elemental damage. Wait till you find out that attacks with elemental attacks on weapons or wed is cracked.
Anything for a ship.
Oh. I mean, try it out, see how it works. If it works good, use it.
ritual has been disrupted.
I cannot.
Yeah, so it's just a bunch of people trying to recreate PoE 1 gear in a whole new world. What do you do with the reliquary vaults? There's a key. I don't know how to get the key, but it gives you a unique item that's shiny. I don't know how to get the key for it. I want my opinion. Opinion on what? On the attack damage versus less attack speed stuff? I mean, try it. See how it works. This is like a community effort, right? Like a lot of my knowledge comes from like you guys doing things, right?
That was close.
Should I sell the fizz staff? I can't answer that. I have no idea. Probably worth a fortune, right? I need a minute. I can't look. Okay, fuck this guy then.
Ancient power.
All right, hold on. This one. Maybe not. No, this one. This one's just insane, right? This one. This thing's insane. Yeah, see, Wet and Lightning is scaling this one to the fucking moon. What we need is POV.
Silent.
How do you get the 4th trial done? You do like I'm doing right now.
The foe ahead is formidable.
I like the crit runes a lot, but I don't know what would sell better. It'll probably sell better with no runes in it. That last stuff was nuts. Yeah, this one, these both are insane. Hey, I want to go CI, but I'm too concerned about not having enough shield. What's the plan when you respec? Well, you spend some gold, you put the gear on, you see if you can do it. You go into a map, it feels like shit. You walk out of the map, you respec back. Scaled differently than the passive tree? Yeah, it scales more. Like a lot more. Bitch? Who's a bitch? That guy's in chat. That's pre-grim. I don't want to borrow. It's fine. I don't think it's going to be better. You almost made the wrong choice. Wrong choice for what? I mean, it might be. It might be better. I'm honestly not too worried about it. Can you whisper yours? Do whatever you like. You want to.
Lightning.
Are you doing it to sell or are you doing it for you?
I cannot.
To this guy, I just asked me about the runes. Are you doing it for you or to sell? My staff has no crit at all, but 630 DPS. May I send to you, please? Their name. The in-game name's Travic, Travic. This is for you. God, I almost want to say the elemental fucking runes. I almost want to say elemental runes. I don't know. It's a toughie. What do I think? It's okay. It's a good starter. If everything was just scaled slightly higher, it'd be insane. Like, if like the crit chance and bonus was higher, it'd be insane. But everything else on it is crazy. It's fucking nuts. That's okay. Why would flat Ellie runes? Because he's so much damn elemental damage on it. Look at how much elemental damage he has on this damn thing. It's got flat fire, flat cold. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. You vowing it? You'd always use them? I definitely think that crit is better, but his stuff's really weird, right? Why are we calling people? Don't call anybody stupid. That's mean. Wouldn't Eliana just make wed better? It's like adding more wed. You been using one from China? What have they been doing? What are the Chinese doing? Usually they have better tech. Usually they have a lot better tech. What level am I? 93. Honestly, just stick crit runes in there, call it a good day. Move on with your life, honestly. It's just so hard to beat the crit. I don't know. When are we getting POV? It's okay. It gets the job done. It's pretty good. Crit's a little low, but it's fine. It's good enough, right?
An oasis in the desert.
Wasn't having crit damage? His weapon had crit damage. It had like 34% crit damage, right? So good at the game. It's insane. I'm just the dude who plays a lot. And by plays a lot, I just pretend to play a lot. I don't think I don't so here's the problem, right? Without POB, it's hard to give a it's hard to give a definitive answer without POB, right? At the end of the day. And it looks like from testing that other things outside of Fizz are scaling better. Looks like. So it's really hard to say to use Fizz because in PoE 1, Fizz was king, right? Like you would just do everything Fizz and then scale the Fizz. But it doesn't seem to be working like that in Path of Exile 2. I don't know if that's intended. I don't know if that's a bug. I don't know. But in the current state of how things are acting, it seems that other things are scaling things better. Exclamation point and Rarity, as per the title of the stream. Yo, what up, baby? What up, bro? Thanks for the host, homie. How was your stream, bro? Light, cold, wed? I definitely think wed is insane on a weapon right now, and I think flat lightning is insane too. Chat, this is NBA Extreme. He makes insane builds. I watched a lot of what he did in PoE 1. I thought it was insane. And now he's on PoE 2. And I'm excited to see all the crazy stuff that he does. WED. It's the, I'll show you. Hold on. Where is the weapon with it? See this increased elemental attack damage with skills? This one, increased elemental damage with attacks. This right here, this in Path of Exile 1 was called WED. Or weapon elemental damage. How high does my DPS go? 300k. Chat, make sure you give Mr. MB a follow and say thanks for the host, bros. By the elemental runes? I don't know, man. It's just so hard to pass up on crit, and like, the gentleman in chat makes such a good point, right? What about without the gloves? I have a video with the top 10 monk questions, or top 10 most asked monk questions, and I do a bunch of testing in that video, in the last chapter of that video, without the gloves on. And I will let you make an assessment from that video on if you need the gloves or not. I can't answer if you need the gloves or not. I think the gloves are insane. I think you should get the gloves, but some people, after watching it without the gloves, make an assessment that's different. You just want to know the DPS. Oh, sure, I can show you that. Hold on, let me get out of this room. Give me 1 second, I'll show you. You're up to $120? That's crazy. If I take my gloves off, I lose 50,000 DPS. 40,000, 30,000, depends on buffs that are up, but I lose about half my damage if I take the gloves off.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
How's your ice build? I hit a wall about tier 10s and went Runner Ice crit wave. It slaps, but it's boring. It wants me to go Tempest CI. Well, I hit a wall too. You know what I did when I hit a wall? You know what I did when I hit a wall? Take a guess. I went CI. Ask me what happened when I hit a wall. I then went CI. That's how I got over the wall. You're 1 div away from the gloves? Hell yeah, bro. It's like you're clearing fine without it. I'm only using the skill that I'm using because I'm in Sanctum, or whatever this place is called. I'm only using that because I'm in here. If I wasn't in here, I'd be on Tempest Flurry, which you see is in my bags for bossing. All is better than nothing. The problem is that we can't remove runes, and it feels so bad to put the wrong runes in. You put the wrong runes in, and you're just like, wee, wee, and you're like, why are you crying? You're like, wee. Exclamation point Rarity, and it'll have a Mobalytics link in there, and you can go see all the gear and stuff in there. Exclamation point Rarity will give you everything that you need to be. Hey, what's up, man? The rune limitation sucks. I imagine that's gonna get changed. I can't see them keeping that. I use Ice Strike because I'm addicted to move speed, bling, and dashing. Reasonable. Why is this worthless? You want an honest answer? Like, what kind of answer are we looking for here? Because I would happily buy that off you. How much you want for it? Yeah. Scout's honor. I won't steal it on stream. I swear. Sec. Look, you just gotta let them know you're not gonna jack their shit. Do you need 80 spirit from the chest? What do you mean? Can I show you my weapon? I do. I get asked it all day. I need a minute. Get staff and stream. Listen, okay? I've seen streamers get multiple apothecary cards without asking and still have a streaming career. I'm sure if I jacked the staff, I'd be fine. No shots fired, I swear. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, the wed line is insane. Yeah, the wed line is literally insane. These two staves are literally almost the exact same. Okay. These two staves are roughly the exact same. But PoE 1 has trained us that Fizz is good. When in PoE 2, it's not about Fizz. This dude's quarterstaff is literally better in every aspect. With Stormwave weapon, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could do the exact same thing with Tempest. I can do the exact same thing right here. It doesn't matter. Look, 69.4. It's still 9,000 and change better. And that's with Tempest Flurry. It's going to be the same exact result with Ice Strike. How's it look with upheaval? It's literally irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It's just the game scales differently compared to what we're used to, and like people aren't adapting, right? I've done videos on it too, GK. People just haven't adapted yet. Let's kick him so there's no confusion. See you later, sucker. Look, flat damage. Flat lightning is insane. Like the days of Fizz are gone. I think the days of Fizz are gone. Like, look at that. It's crazy. Yeah, flat elemental damage is insane. I mean, your weapon's really low on crit bonus, right? But it's fine. Just like your video. But I ask here, are you sure Unbreakable Energy Fire work within Desert? Tried testing it to work within Desert, but it seemed that parts while using apply only to the window when the shockwave is triggered. It does. It's only when the shockwave is triggered. Yes. It only works when Gale Force is triggered, which is when you want it to work, right? You want it to work when you're hit, right? Been following your build the whole time since release, but switch over. Nice. I think plus the skills is fine on other characters, but not this character. I'm gonna vomit when Wiz has a better weapon than me. Yeah, dude, I told you when you bought this thing was crazy. The only bad thing about Wiz's weapon is that the guy stuck fucking fizz runes in it. You didn't buy it, you did it? Oh, congrats, man. Yeah, I don't think plus the skills is good on Fizz. He says not my weapon. Sure. You can bring it to me now. IGN is just traffic. TRAVIC. TRAVIC. No, I don't think so. I thought about that for a while. You definitely want a Gothic staff. Is this worth anything? It might be. I don't know. It's really good though. You want a Gothic staff because Gothic staffs have the highest base crit. What runes are you up in? Anything but Fizz. This is gonna be worse. This is gonna be a lot worse. My initial guess is this is gonna be worse by like a large margin. Like if I had to guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is like, look, my weapon's 15 crit to his 10, so 5% base crit on the weapon. 5% base crit on the weapon is 25%. So it's 5% crit per 1% on the base weapon. It's wild. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait 1 sec. You have 250%. Yeah. Also, here's another thing really quick. Look, my weapon has 56% crit bonus. His weapon has none. 56% crit bonus is almost 200%. 56% crit bonus is almost 200%. Kelly, hold on, I'm sure. How much do you think that is? I have no idea. My guess is expensive. So what's the difference in those tabs? The LE roll, yeah. Red tier maps? Can you look at my weapon? I sent it on Discord. Where did you send it? This is going to be better because of the crit and the attack speed and the flat lightning. This is infinitely better. No, I'm literally talking to this gentleman in Twitch chat, and he's got some really good tech, and his in hideout DPS is 345,000. It's all about scaling your stuff properly. Like he was showcasing some of his stuff, and his jewels and stuff are like scaled to the moon. See, he's at 800% crit with 65%. So like this is really good. Just your crit chance is really low. Wanna test my huge staff. That's the thing we don't know, Slow. We don't know if the crit bonus is better or the LA damage is better. We don't know. That's a POB question. My initial guess is the crit bonus is better. No scam, sir. Oh, chat! Something came up. I gotta go. Have a great stream, everyone. This one's insane. Yeah, this is insane. See, look, chat. It's the wed, bro. It's literally the wed, right? The difference between this weapon and my weapon is the wed. I mean, he's got more fizz damage, sure, right? But like, look at increased elemental damage with attacks, right? That's the big difference between the two weapons, right? Look, it's almost 30,000 more.
And shatter they shall.
Yeah, see, flat lightning and wed is insane. Making sure I'm giving back the correct weapons. What is wed? The line, it was called wed in Path of Exile 1. Link me your staff. This line right here, increased elemental damage with attacks. In Path of Exile 1 back in the day, it was called weapon elemental damage, or wed. But now it's called increased elemental damage with attacks. This is wed. I don't think we should be putting fizz runes. No, I don't think we should be doing fizz runes. And it doubled my damage? What belt? Ingenuity. Yeah, flat lightning's insane. Flat lightning and attack speed is insane. The +7 doesn't help at all. The +7's like not very good. There are better suffixes. Hey, I can tell you this is gonna be worse. Just looking at this, it's gonna be worse. It's got no crit or anything on it. I can tell you right now that your post-nut enlightenment, if that's what you bought with your post-nut enlightenment, it's just not gonna be better. Yeah, I don't think plus the skills is good.
The air is stale, but not silent.
It has them in an issue. What level am I at? 20 right now.
disrupted.
You're at 23. Try the double 80%. Good morning. Good morning, Deps. How's Christmas? Did you get anything cool? Angie? Why are we Angie? You can't be Angie. You're literally staring at me. This bald, beautiful head should bring nothing but sheer excitement and thrill to your life. So your dad's side of the family got a flat tire? Duh. It's a nice staff. But did you get gifts? That's what matters.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You have everything you want already?
The dreamer provides.
You just want to replace your audio? Oh no. It's funny. Exclamation point Rarity will get you the link to what I'm doing. Can you try? I saw you in PH chat a few days ago. I was unfortunately asleep at the time. Uh-oh. In the PoE Discord. Oh, yeah. My buddy Will was like, you should come out here and say hi to some of these people. And I was like, okay. And then I came in there to say hi. And then I talked to people for a few minutes. And then my kid woke up and I had to go. So if I'm trying to upgrade a staff, give me some tips. Okay. Crit damage. Crit chance. Attack speed. Wed. Fizz. Lightning. Who you're friends with? My buddy Will. Game Williams. Willie, yeah! Everybody seems to know fucking Will. Good man. I love Will. That guy's fucking awesome. Oh, I love Will. He's he's so funny, dude. Will's great. He'd be talking to Will and we'll be like, Trav. I'm like, yeah, Will, what's up? He goes, I got to take a shit. And then he's gone for like an hour. And he comes back and he goes, Trav, I just took the biggest shit. I'm like, Will, you were gone an hour. He's like, yeah. Big shit. Oh my God. He cracks me up, dude. What is that movement speed? It's like 70%. Yeah, Will's a good dude, man.
If you can find them.
Starting with DPS and trade help? No. It does not.
Go with strength.
Unfortunately. I want a cup of coffee. Holy. Depths. Let's get coffee. Boons? No, relics. My relics all have movement speed on them. All of them. Every single one. Coffee's good right now, bro. I would, the things I would do. Your morning's almost at 5. Girl, were you up all night? Holy, dude, my ass fell asleep like 10:30 last night. I was like an old fucking man, bro. I also set an alarm for 8 o'clock this morning to like get up and work. How'd Christmas go? I'm feeling good. A little run down. I forgot to put the humidifier in my room last night. So I woke up and it felt like Satan's asshole in my throat. But other than that, we're chilling. Playing card games? It's awesome.
Challenge overcome.
Oh no. Oh, my cat wants food. Why is your movement speed so fast? Movement speed relics. Why is there no stats like that on the trade site? Because people think they're bad and don't list them. Because Path of Exile 1 has taught us that Fizz is the only option. So people see non-Fizz based stats and they just don't list them. Why is Act 3 so long? Because you're new to it and you don't know what to do or where to go or how to handle it.
I cannot.
Oh, that my cat wants food. He's like losing his fucking mind. Go, go, go. We did a 5-hour campaign run. I mean, I wouldn't study anything because they're literally going to add more acts and stuff. Learning the campaign right now is probably pointless. If I use a divine orb, we're gonna tier no. You can only roll the values within the tier that you have. I mean, that's assuming nothing changes, right? No, Jonathan has openly said that before the full release, we will have every single thing that the full release will have. So he's openly said that we'll get Acts 4, 5, and 6 before the full release. Unless Jonathan ends up just not doing it. He crashed 4 times today. That's unfortunate. Auto is for in-game. The @ symbol and the character name.
Your mortality.
Fuck. Bit sad I didn't put crit in that. It's okay. Level 89 in fairness. Level 80? Oh yeah. Can I join for the 4th Sunseed? No. I don't know if I can carry it. I really don't want to like rely on somebody else not getting hit or something else or X, Y, and Z. How's Christmas? Is good. How's yours, man? The top boss. It's really hard if you've never done it before. Yeah. I don't have dodge roll anymore. I have blink. I can no longer dodge roll. Never mind, yeah. No, I know I could dodge roll through them, but I gave up my dodge roll to blink. like a degenerate.
That was close.
See? So good. Exclamation point, rarity. The Enigma chest blanket. That's why we're farming Sanctum. Thing is worth an absolute fortune. We're hoping to get the drop for it. Yep. Temporalis or whatever it's called. Yep.
Stand tall.
For 20 rarity? Ugh. Such high evasion. I don't have high evasion. I hope they change it soon. Yeah, I hope they change it soon. I have no idea why it's like that. Defensive shield or rarity shield? They're both so expensive. Just farm it. I don't know. I killed King of the Mist and dropped it. It's the only reason I'm using it.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
I accept your challenge, kid.
This only ends one way. The hour grows late.
Not gonna risk him killing me. The math calculation I'm gonna instantly forget. I'm not gonna even lie to you.
Time. Wait for no one.
Oh shit.
There can be no escape.
Why are my charges so cooked on this fight?
Watch your step.
He's gonna keep doing it. He's gonna keep doing it. He's gonna keep doing it. Hide in the corner. What the hell is that thing?
The dreamer provides.
Blessed bonds? Oh, fuck is blessed bonds? Bro, please, just remove the thorns. Bro, please, just remove the thorns!
Returns. Welcome home.
Please! Please! It's gone. He's in too deep now? I am. Dude, it's so good though. It's 1,064, 417. I bricked it! Feels bad. I don't care. It's funny. Three divs down the drain. Doesn't matter. It's literally fine. Respect the commitment. It was good. It was good, man. What app was that? Exclamation point awakened. It was good. I should have just sold it. I got greedy. How did you bring out that menu? Exclamation point awakened. I didn't mean to click that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's really good. How do you know if increased numbers of damage or crit damage is better to sock it on the staff? That's the problem. We don't. We're waiting for path of building. I don't know which is better. It's all guesstimations right now. Yo, this is insane. I don't know if it'll sell. We're up 12 div today, just messing around in Sanctums. Making a monk is mana an issue. Debating between I think Ailment Threshold is probably gonna be better, but I don't know. I want to test this. What do I do? You just download it and install it. What do you think of my staff? It's good. Yeah, good stuff. Pretty good. Bro, I'm tired. I gotta yell for depths and a cup of coffee in a minute. It's insane. Thank you, sir. Why are you farming this boss? Because it drops good stuff. Vibe?
I cannot.
Just You want to just sit and fucking play video games and drink coffee and stare at the everlasting sunset while we realize that our nights are going to be exposed to divine power. Boss is insane money. Sanctum is just like gross. Staff of Juice is pretty good. Get off stream soon. Record my YouTube video for tomorrow. Spend 4 fucking hours working on a thumbnail. How do you get crit runes? Ultimatum. Or you buy them on the marketplace. What the hell is this helmet? Garbage. Garbage. Can't do the final boss. There's a game file missing for my class and it crashes me. Uninstall and reinstall. It's really awkward. Can you just pay for a carry and stand in the room before the final room? I think that's how carries are doing it.
I'm unable.
Oh, thanks for the subs. Bullshit. Shit. It's freaking amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, bro. We're rocking. My buddy Wiz converted too, and he went from like XDDing all over the place to XDDing, if you know what I'm saying, bro. He was hitting it with that XDD, baby. Chat, for the record, by the way, chat, I just looked at my YouTube video from today. Thank you again, by the way. If you haven't already done so, it'd mean the world to me if you guys watch it and leave a video on it or a comment on it. But chat, this is never the answer. Listen, chat, you never need to buy currency. It's kind of a lot. I'm too logical to waste this kind of money needed to play a build like this. And what's pissing me off of this game, unless you're, he said, I'm too logical to waste money to play a build like this. And then says the only way you could build this build is to buy $4 divines. You never need to buy $4 divines. And then he said he's stuck in tier 9s because he can't get a key or div to drops. What is a key? Chat, I'm gonna comment on this very shortly, and I'm gonna try to hopefully find an answer that'll help this gentleman, because I understand that frustration, and I think there's a way that we could show that person that they don't need to like struggle. Nothing. You can't use the exalts anymore. How do you get spirit reserve? How do you get spirit reserve all the spirit skeletons? The monk ascendancy node. Go kill monsters. I just that it's people just fall into the trap of like FOMO. Chat, you never need to resort to buying currency. We can find a solution with playing the game and farming. Protect me from harm's only good if you have a ton of evasion. If you don't have a ton of evasion, it's not very good. They're the best sockets for weapons. Where it's currently tossed up right now between crit bonus and wed. You just want to farm? Maybe. I changed one of the supports. I use mobility Because, oh my God, what am I doing? I mean, it's another defensive layer, right? I like the crit multipliers a lot. I think they're really good. Exclamation point rarity. I have no idea, Forest. What does throwing it all? Does it? No, it does nothing. Nothing can happen. The mod is the item's already full donk. Nothing happens. You're on hardcore? Fuck me. You zone in, you immediately press escape. And then I have no idea. You can spec into Eternal Youth. You have to take Grim Fees. Headhunter's not. You just sell it, dude. The maps don't have enough density for Headhunter right now. PoE farming video? I have made PoE farming videos. I've gotten told that I'm effing ridiculous.
I would give anything for a sip.
I don't know what the name of the soul core is, but I have crit bonus on mine. Do ultimatums easy. That was my plan for today, was to do ultimatums all day. And then my buddy was like, can you farm some Sanctum and see if it's any good? And then he gave me some tech for Sanctum.
Returns.
Yo,
Welcome home.
thanks, number one.
Number one, checking
Guys, please
in.
love Head Soldier for the 91 months, man.
In the desert.
91 months. Howdy, but then read the little title, the Troll Despair. What do you mean? I'm not even using the rarity here right now. How much crit chance do you have? 89%. 89%. What chase items is dropping from Sanctum? The body armor that lets you blink infinitely forever. Did you see the merchant tech? Tell me more, I'm listening. Is this the reduced cost thing? Sanctum level 80s.
The forehead is formed.
My monk is still melee. I swap in for bosses or hard bosses.
Beware of the birth.
You can get it to 0. That's never gonna stay. That's always gonna get changed.
I knew you would succeed.
Oh my God, there's a fucking bot in the Discord trying to sell people artwork. Amelia, you dumb bot bastard. Sorry, it's my side hustle. Damn it, Amelia. I got it already. It's gone.
Onwards. Always.
Was I not supposed to buy that art? No. What do you mean? No. You spent all your divs on that art? Holy, you're an artist? Oh man. I gotta think of words for the thumbnail for tomorrow's thumbnail about farming Sanctum. Or whatever the shit is called. We got a bot family to feed. Uh-oh. Not on my watch. What's up, Reddit post? I believe hit that had to create issues by us players. You mean that the players are causing more issues than there actually are, and the players are FOMOing themselves into things, and the players aren't giving it enough chance to blossom into a game, and the players aren't doing what they're supposed to do, which is test what's currently available. Instead, they're just bitching about how bad everything is because not everything's currently available, and the players need to accept that it's like day or week or whatever. Like, and players just need to like breathe and understand it's early access, and you just have to use what you have currently available. It's a pic of me in overalls. Holy, is that how I get my wife? Not going CI yet. I don't have 5k ES. So my question for the staff is, do I go fit? No, you go the exact same damage, the exact same weapons as everybody else. You're playing Lightning Monk? No, all the staffs are exactly the same. You just go for the big boy stuff. Being CI doesn't have any impact on what the staff is. It's always crit damage, crit bonus, attack speed for suffixes, and then high percent fizz, flat lightning, and then wed, which I don't even know if high fucking fizz is even right anymore. Tell me one thing that sucks though. Uh-oh. No loot filter? What do you mean no loot filter? People can't do ritual unless they just pay 7 divs. Yeah, I don't know, man. People just want to bitch, bro. I've already, like, people just want to complain. Like, they're just self-FOMOing themselves, right? One of two things was going to happen. GGG was going to go on holiday for Christmas and no updates and people were going to bitch, or GG was going to be here constantly updating the game and people were just going to bitch anyways because all their shit got nerfed. You don't agree with me there? Agree with me where? Tempest Bell, you needed to land on the boss. You can't get a loot filter on console? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sure they'll fix that. What element is good for monks? I assume anything but fire, but I mean, even if you had fire, it's fine.
Greetings. Onwards, always. You may that serve you.
Yep. That people who got the enemy quickly and unlock those trees are now in a position where they're trying to invest into one of the endgame trees is a massive obstacle without months now. More so the issue of the economy being so broken now thanks to new players. Is the economy broken, or is it people just not understanding how to like take advantage of the economy?
A great challenge overcome.
Not yet.
Wolf?
An oasis in the desert.
What's bad about the economy? They're complaining that it's scaling too fast. I feel like a lot of these people, if they played PoE 1, would have a heart attack because, like, I don't know, man. I fully expected exalts and divs to hit 200, and they've seemed to have plateaued at 80. Right? Like, am I the only one who thought they would hit like 200 and they just like straight plateaued? Right? Am I crazy here?
With magnificence.
People stuck at 400% rarity run tier 1 maps. They're definitely not running tier 1 maps. They don't know how the economy works. With charge staff being a buff and not an attack, do you think control destruction would be good support? What does control destruction do? Not enough high-end items. Isn't the biggest problem with the economy is that the only sink for the currency is divining your gear perfect right now because there's like no real crafting? Isn't that the biggest issue? I mean, I fully agree that it'll get better. There's a severe lack of multi. I mean, if people just stop buying things in divines, divines would lose value. Right? PvP's not even a month old. Well, this is what I was saying earlier. I think if the devs were in the office and they just constantly nerfed and buffed things, like people would never, you know, you would never use that. Except the unique chest and gloves. How much do you think this build costs? I have no idea what current prices look like. You'd have to price everything out. I didn't pay anywhere near what the cost of anything was. I paid like pennies on the dollar because I was first to market. I think the big issue too is a lot of people are just pissed that people were first to market, right? Because like a really good example, and I hate to say this, a really good example is what I'm playing, right? Like it's hard for people to know what to build or where to go with it because they're not in my head, right? Or they're not talking to the people that I'm talking to about like where to go with upgrades, right? So like there's such a huge advantage,
Fight with intent. The choice is
right? There's such a huge advantage for like knowing where to go first. I can't afford them yet. That's why I'm farming for money. Farming strats are so expensive, bro. I'm up, bro. I'm up 12 plus div on the day, not even trying. Like stopping to talk to Twitch chat. There's farming strategies, just nobody's talking about them and teaching people what they are to do them. There's really good farming strategies, but nobody's talking about them because everybody's so worried about their strats getting nerfed to the ground. My plan today was to do nothing but ultimatum all day and show people how profitable ultimatum can be. And then my buddy was like, don't do that, do this. Here's how you set this up. The endgame farming trees. What do you mean? Like how expensive it is to do the King of the Mist fight? Like stuff like that? How do you dash? A spirit gem called Blink. He's not hard. He's just expensive to run. Dude, it's... If you have to pay 5 div to do the fight, or you buy a carry for the points, right? Like, you make the money back by having the points. Is this why I'm dude, I'm farming Sanctum because the money's insane. Just buy carries for the points. But like the points, like having access to all the skill points pays for itself. It's just the problem that people just don't want to invest, right? Like if you invest into the points and you get it running, you'll find the fights. Do you need the relics? No, you just need to be fast and good and quick. I'm selling all the unique relics that I get, or I'm selling the good unique relics, I should say. You just had to set up Sanctum. Yes. I'll have a whole video about everything that I did today and what I learned.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
follow the YouTube guy? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. It just reminds me of Calandra League all over again, where like it's just not traditional ways of getting stuff, and people don't want to do things outside of the box, right? Like if you have to spend money to get the points, you have to spend the money to get the points. Sure, it sucks. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing, but like doing the shitty thing allows you to do the good thing. You know what I mean? But I get it. I understand that that amount of divs can be like pricey for a new player. I'm not disagreeing. Just look at what people need and think about how to get those things effectively. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe because like every time I have a problem, I try to find a solution and overcome it versus just constantly crying about it. So I have a little bit less sympathy, and maybe that's what makes me the bad guy. How impactful are those last 2 points? Depends on your class, extremely. Depending on what they do, vary. I don't know. It's like Breach, right? Breach sucked until I had points, and then once I got points, it was totally worth it. I'm assuming all the other ones suck until you have points. And the only reason that the King of the Mist and shit like that fights are so expensive is because nobody's doing them, because nobody has the points to farm it properly, right? If more people just spend more time getting the points and farming the fights, like the price of it would tank. That they're going to listen. I'm sure they have data that they're going to base a lot of their changes off of. You're missing the last ascendancy? Oh, don't be bad. Go get it. People are ritual precursors are divine. That's insane. King of the Mist is expensive because of ingenuity? Maybe. I agree with you on the post that gatekeeping any access to those points behind the game is incorrect to run me. No, they should. Those points should be gatekeep behind the fights. They absolutely should be gatekeep behind the fights. No, those points 100% should. People should learn how to go get the fights and do the fights. The fight should be more accessible. I agree with you there. Like, it shouldn't take 300 splinters to run a simulacrum or 300 splinters to run a breach. I don't disagree with you. I think that's a little insane. But do I think that the fight should be the point should be gated behind clearing the fights? Yeah, absolutely. If I could just like put the points in, it would just make the game like easier than what it is. I'm talking about accessibility. I don't think everything should be just like willy-nilly. Here you go, have access to everything though. No, I didn't say you said that. I'm just saying, I'm making my point out loud. With Blink, do you need a lot of movement speed to do the 4? I haven't tried it with Blink and 0 movement speed. Exclamation point, Rarity. I mean, when I did it the first time without Blink, only the boots were enough. Move speed makes that last phase a fucking joke, dude. I don't even blink in it. I just run. Because movement speed just makes it so easy. Not right now, but they have to be locked behind this stuff right now so that we can test it.
Great challenge.
The game is literally zero correlation between tier 1 and tier 15 maps. You can't even drop splinters. The entire game is pushing you to run tier 15 continents regardless of your character's ready or not. Yes.
Let's play.
And that was their entire point in PoE 1. They wanted to people to stop doing tier 1 maps. That's literally why essence farming got gutted. Right? Well, not gutted, and that's why beast farming and all that stuff got changed, because they wanted people to not do tier 1 maps. At first I was in very big disagreement that like you should just allow people to do the tier of content that they want. But after like playing with it and seeing, like, I think it's infinitely better to have people push towards higher tier content and do higher tier content.
I'm unable.
I don't see the problem with being forced and pushed to do tier 15 content. That's the whole point of the end game, right? To just go to the hardest content possible. And if you can't do it, you just take a step back until you can do it. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying right now the content is lower tier is garbage. You literally cannot upgrade your character. You can upgrade your character. How can you not upgrade your character? You can't upgrade your gems. You can't upgrade your gems, sure, but you could still upgrade your character. You could just sell fucking shit and buy shit. What do you mean? I've literally played the same game that you all have played and have managed to buy and get upgrades and make currency. And I didn't start using Rarity until last night, and it's not, I don't even have the Rarity gear on anymore. You're my int and dex, 238, 210.
Stand tall.
Bypassing bad design via trade doesn't make the design worse. The game is built around trade, but it's an entire, like, their whole concept is you to play a game based on trade. Like, that's the whole point of the game. The whole game is based on trade. Right? Like, that's their whole thing. I don't know what you're saying about Feldies. You can get them from Ultimatum or buying them on trade. Like the entire game is like based around trading, right? Like all these people who are like XX, you know, XDD, SSF, right? Like that's all self-imposed. Saying the opposite's good. I don't think you're making any kind of complaints. I might maybe not have like fully addressed your point, and it's devolved into like who's it's and fuck it's and what's it's. People want to have an end game build in less than a month. And if they don't, they get frustrated. I mean, that's a big part of it. That's a huge part of it. If you don't have an end game build in a month, you're all fucked. That's Zoomer mentality, man.
The dreamer provides.
Game should not be balanced around somebody like me. What do you mean? What do you mean by somebody like you? What category do you fall into? Just so that we're all on the same page.
A great challenge. Overcome.
Because he really is. Thanks. Hell yeah, man. I think the big issue is that players are trying to copy current versions of creators' builds. Even when the big, this is gonna sound insensitive, and I don't know if I should say this. The biggest problem with players trying to copy streamers is half the time when we give you guys the recipe. There's a Ziz clip that sums it up really well that I probably shouldn't reference because I thought Ziz was a bit out of line. But the problem is when we give you guys the recipe and we're like, here's this great monk build, somebody will click on Witch and be like, I don't get why it didn't work. With the knowledge to back it up, if I can't have a build in 1 week, 90% of the player base won't finish the build in a 3-month league. That's PoE 1 though. PoE 2 is a different game. The biggest thing is knowledge. Yes, I agree with you. Knowledge is the biggest thing, right? Which is why we spend so much time trying to get knowledge to players, right? Like it's so important to get the knowledge to players so that they can learn, right? But the biggest problem is majority of these players, and like this is not pointing fingers at anybody, but like you can lay out the recipe to success, 100% lay out the recipe to success, and somebody, you will be like, click monk and copy this step by step, and somebody be like, yo, but I clicked witch, what happened? It doesn't work, I clicked witch. And you're like, bro, but it said to pick monk. And the guy was like, yeah, but I want to play witch. Of course it doesn't work. I've had that in this build too. And like, you know, it's a little frustrating at times because you try to help people and somebody be like, I do know cold damage. I have all this lightning skill on. I don't know what's wrong. And then you look and they don't click I am the blizzard. And you're just like, oh, that kind of sucks. Like maybe you should click I am the blizzard. You know what I mean? Like I've had people link me their builds and like they just don't click I am the blizzard at all. And they're like, it doesn't work, you fucked up. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. And then I get blamed for it. The core content tested on Stormweaver at Slabs. I believe it. Oh, they definitely do that too. They definitely just jump the gun 100%.
This battle is our sacred duty.
What are my attribute stats, brother? 238, 210.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
I pivoted to crit at 30%, and I told people not to do that, and that they told me XDD. Oh, right, charges. Gotta press the button.
Your fate binds you. My son runs out.
I thought about grabbing global defenses, actually. I thought about that. I've been contemplating that pretty hard, actually. Hey, look, another 3 divs.
The dreamer provides.
Look, chat. 3 free divs. The quarterstaff global defense node? No, he's talking about the body armor. The rarity body armor. Spark all the rage again? Spark is definitely a big key player right now. Gold amulet. Gold boots, gold shield, armor, royal gloves. Oh, I really want this amulet cache though, and I'm gonna regret it. Oh, there's a stellar base. Hold up. Exclamation point, rarity will get you what you need. It's in the title of the stream. How can I get combat frenzy with a spirit gem? Yo, that's insane. Yo, that's insane. Yo, give me like tier 1 strength. Yo, tier 8 strength? You bastard. Maybe I had to meet you before you answer, but what skill do you swap for single target boss if you're swapping the cast and shock setup? Any herald.
You bring another gem.
Silent.
Any herald. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciated, my guy. Damn, that thing sold fucking immediately. Oh, I gotta get out of this room so I can sell this whole thing.
I'm unable.
Impressive endurance.
I'm out. Any updates? There's a new video out today. What's that relic do? It's the one that gets them the jewel. Against the darkness jewel. Thank you. Casually made 15 divs today. How do you apply scrollism? You talk to the hooded one in your hideout? Or you hold shift and click?
The air is stale, but not silent.
There was a video update today. That would save you a lot of time. What are you talking about? How do you have the price your grad on? Exclamation point awakened. I'm gonna make a guide for beginners. I want to make some currency. I'm going to make a video about this that I'm doing today. But I have a video about breach right now that you can start making currency. Need a relic for the jewel? You do. But yes, I will be doing currency farming videos. I wasn't aware of that, sir. Teach me to be rich like you, senpai? Run Sanctum. How much leftovers for you had with a rarity chest? 11. Teach me to give you 5% profit? Just run Sanctum right now. Sanctum and Ultimatum are insane right now. Use the map device in the other time. So shit.
In the desert.
For the whole EA, the God's honest trick is killing mobs and selling all your shit. Most people don't make currency because they don't spend time selling their stuff on Alva. Do you know about the currency exchange? And do you know the currency exchange works when you're offline?
I would give anything for a
The biggest thing that we've learned earlier today is people just aren't using the currency exchange. They do stock up currency, yeah. There's a lot of players in here that every time I tell them to go sell their shit, they say it's worthless. And then I tell them to just humor me and go sell all of their extra currency they're not using on Alva. And then they come back and they're like, oh, wow, I've made a bunch of money. And I'm like, yeah, do that every day. That's what I did every day for early access at the start of it when I needed money. Whenever I need money, I just go liquidate everything that I have. Literally everything. You liquidate everything that you have. Every single thing. You liquidate everything. And they say, nah, that doesn't work. And then they go liquidate everything that they have. And they're like, oh, I guess that actually does work. We're going to see your crits at exclamation point rarity. Except for this skill, because I just swapped this skill out for Sanctum. All I got is wisdom. People are buying wisdom scrolls because they don't realize they can buy them from the fucking vendor. What's the name of the add-on? Exclamation point awaken. For the add-on. What are you right now is the only gem to swap out. Yep, it's only just to do Sanctum. I just swap out to this, yeah. Just because it's so much easier to kill everything in a range. Especially for floor 4. Floor 4 is a nightmare. What do you mean liquidate? Like, you liquidate all your shit. Like, you sell everything. Everything in your currency tab, put on Alva and sell it. Anything that you can list on Alva, you should list. All of your runes, all of your gems, all of your anything that you can list on Alva, you should put on Alva. You know you can buy wisdom scrolls to trade them for an X. Yes. That's yes. If it is tradable, somebody will buy it. You can literally use your wisdom, your gold to buy wisdom. Yes.
I knew you would succeed. The choice is made.
So close. What happened? Sanctum's insane money. It's like 3 divs an hour. It's like 3 divs an hour casually. Not including all the relics that you have to ID and sell. And all the jewels that you get and all the timeless jewels. The relics, you just sell the unique relics. He was cooking. It was so close. That weapon was so close. But I have to do Sanctum instead of Breach. I think it's infinitely better than Breach. I don't have to worry about rolling waystones. I don't have to worry about maps. I don't have to worry about finding breach stones. I ain't got to worry about fuck all. I just have to buy the stupid keys. That's the only downside, buying the keys. They're dirt cheap. It just takes time to buy the keys. How much you spend on the relics? 4 divs.
Swift magnificence.
I I just bought all of them from one guy and he charged me a premium because he had them all. How much are they going for? One exalted orb. Each run cost me one exalted orb. What's the G go for? A bunch of shit. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's just a lot of movement speed. What relic are you using for max profit? I will go over everything and put it all in the video. Can I get a screenshot of what you're running? I will put it all in a video. Can you explain what you have going on now? What new skill? I'm only using the skill for Sanctum. I would like to buy them, yes. IGN is traffic. I will pay you for all of them. I only want 4 trial ones though. But if you want to whisper me, I'll come buy them off you.
A moment of respite.
Can I buy them for 40? You should definitely take the better offer. Does taking physical damage kill you with TI? I mean, if you take enough of a hit, yeah. You're not immune to Fizz. The room completion one? I mean, yeah, whatever. You just, who cares? You just go fast. You're only doing level 79. I only want 4 wave ones. I've never seen the breach boss ones. They'll take me energy shield. Wait, I underpaid you. Wait, 5, 10. Oh, no, I paid you right. Thanks, sirs. I'm actually debating dropping honor resistance altogether for more. We'll take the physical damage one. I have 8. Can you show me the relics real quick? I will go over them in a little bit. I can't show you the relics inside of a run. They're just movement speed relics. 8. If you want to whisper me, I'll happily sell them. IGN's name is Travic. TRAVIC. 3 orbs of chance just sold for 15. Yeah, that's insane. That's my point. My point is you guys are probably sitting on a bunch of stuff you all could be selling. Drop links and do max dodge roll. I started with max dodge roll. Take the expensive relics for 10. Do you know how much accuracy we need as a monk? You should never really have accuracy problems. You're pure dex based. It's a good deal. You should take it. I do like me a good deal.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
I cannot.
quickly.
Dude, I'm even thinking about dropping fucking meditate while I'm doing this too, to be honest with you. Near the campaign, so look over that. Dude, enjoy it. It's got an expedition, monster music, cold lighting, can be evaded, fun times. Holy. Why you click the bad notes? Can I drop precision then? Yeah, I would just drop precision. I dropped precision a while ago.
Fight with intent.
Oh no, I forgot to talk to Bala Bala. I'm so stupid. Exclamation point rarity. You can port out and back in. Yes, sir. Indeed you can. Should I just hide all shields? I don't know. Is anybody using shields? Thanks for the sub, bro.
The ritual has been disrupted.
They weren't the only nodes? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Fuck that regal. We don't want it. Yeah, I think you guys should be selling everything. See, you just made half a div in like 3 minutes selling shit you weren't using. Whoops. Bala Bala. Oh, you don't have fucking anything good.
Fight with intent.
Rain hammers with +7. Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier. I've had that in my head since. I just gotta get used to picking them up again. The hell is that? Oh, thanks for the sub, bro.
Swift magnificence.
Allow demon form to do it? What's wrong with demon form? The dancing mirage. Interesting. We tried Pillar of the Cage Gods for this build. We're crit based right now, so it's not very good. We're not stacking attributes yet. Eventually, I like to be attribute stacking, but I'd like to get Astromentus first. So it insta crashes you. Oh, that's so weird. I remember you saying that earlier. You just spam ultimatum. It's just as good, man. I agree with you. Oh, the trial's complete. I'm stupid.
A moment of respite.
It's amazing how Stormwave can hit like through some walls and up and down. Green screen's fuzzy. Oh, yeah, because the lights are off. Thank you, sir. Had to turn the lights on.
A great challenge overcome.
I cannot.
So stupid.
The ritual has been disrupted. Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Girl, they're literally in the next floor. What does that mean if I can find them? We already know where they are. Hello? All right, blah, blah, blah. What do you got for me?
Onwards, always. Always onwards.
You cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from an enemy hit. That's interesting. So we're practically immune for the entire run. Let's go for the gold key. It's made of gold. Anything good in here? Nope. No, man. Thanks for the builds. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad they're working. Happy Christmas. Yo, what up, man? How was it? It was really good. Dean got a lot of cool stuff. He was really happy. And then his second other Christmas gift / birthday gift, we're gonna go see the Sonic movie this weekend. And overall, it was really good, man. Really good time. He's by his mom's now, getting Christmas gifts over there. It was a good time, you know? How was your holiday, man? You do anything fun? Oh no, I don't have a mini map to see where I missed mobs. Oh, they're right here. What was I said? Exhaustion issues or anything I need to do So PA2 items show up because I select them. You control spacebar to open the menu, and then there's an option setting, and you can go check out options. You watch Craven? That is pretty good. I want to watch the Hunger Game, not the Hunger Games, the Squid Games. I'm gonna get off stream real soon. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm gonna record a YouTube video for you guys, so that you guys know all the shit that I did in Sanctum. Yeah, my girlfriend, I drank and smoked too much last night, so I'm a bit fucked now, but we're getting better. Oh, it sounds like it was a good time, man. How do you do that? Upheaval. The upheaval support gem. That would be real bad. It's the upheaval support gem on Stormwave. I see a lot of physical. I don't know, man. I like crit bonus a lot. I think crit bonus is really good, and I think the days of fizz are probably gone. Excuse me. That guy just does not want to die. Everything that we've done in testing though showed that like fizz percent wasn't the best thing, but who the hell honestly really knows? Oh my god, please don't set me on fire. Fizz stocks are gonna go down? I think so. Drink a buzz of whiskey, smoke some Zaza. Chip me like a ton of bricks. Yeah. I have an LE weapon, so I'm leaning towards fizz. If you have an LE weapon, why would you do fizz? Serious inquiry. There's soul cores. Soul cores give you that. But fizz isn't increased by all our elemental skills on our tree. Yeah, why would you do fizz if you have, especially if you have an LE weapon? You mean crit? Oh, okay. I was so confused. I think crit's fine.
Impressive endurance.
Dude, my brain is so fried. It's been 8 hours. This Child's Play? Yeah, but it also takes me 4 hours to record a video and edit it and create a thumbnail. And then I start work at 9 in the morning, like a normal person job. So it's already 5 and I still gotta do another 3 to 4 hours of YouTube shit. You chose the streamer lifestyle? Aren't you glad I did though? Aren't you glad I did? Come on now. What do you have? Wait, no, I do this for a living. Thanks for the follow. That's why, like, your support means the world to me. Appreciate the feedback. Happy to help.
This battle is our sacred duty.
against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Fury unleashed!
There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
Fuck. Watching a video he made on YouTube where he makes 80 from COD, like what the fuck? I mean, dual streaming can be really good. My YouTube's only recently started picking up because of PoE 2. Good stuff. You mostly just play RPGs, yes sir. I used to do nothing but horror games, but I gave that up a long time ago. I was really big into horror games for a long time.
Human, you are not in control.
Oh my god, please, for fuck.
There can be no escape. This only ends one way.
Dude, why is my damage so cooked on this attempt? Oh, and feeble.
Rid yourself of your illusions. Wither into nothing. The sands of time.
Hold on. Give me a second.
For no one. You return
Where the fuck is he?
nothing.
Dude, this run is so tough. Okay, we went. Too much of a chump to play horror games? I did 5 years of nothing but horror games. Or 6 years of nothing but horror games. I love horror games. They're so fun.
Fate is on my side. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for them.
I think this is the shit one, and I think this is the shit one too. Helmet, shield, relic, body armor, order, ranger, relic, arcanist, gloves, royal, mysterious. I didn't get a time lost. That's what I was hoping for. It farms and it drops insane shit. We just got really unlucky on this run. What's crazy too is we had 6 gold keys. I'm really confused. I can't see anybody's names because I have streamer mode on. I just go flatlining damage. You shouldn't even show that. You should. I would buy it. I mean, 55 is a pretty good price. It's okay. It's not good. It doesn't have any crit on it. It doesn't have any crit, but I mean, it's fine for the price point. Bro, how they've gutted my boy. My boy. How they've gutted you. You were once a king amongst men. Now you're trash. Gotta pour one out for our deceased homies. My brain is so fried. 2 relics? Yeah. Which the filter are you running? My buddy did some tweaks to the never sync one, but it's pretty much just the never sync one. Awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping, man. We're aiming for the jackpot. We haven't hit it yet, but we've made a ton of fucking currency doing this today. And we do it slow too. You know, we stop, we talk to chat, we fuck off, we look at the internet, we fuck off, we look at the internet some more, you know? I'm slowing down now. I'm tired. You know, but it's a good time. It's been a really good time. It's been a lot of fun. It's been very profitable. It's been great. How'd you make the currency in Sanctum? Did you get any good drops? Yeah, there's relics that are worth a fortune. Unique relics that are worth like an absolute metric ton. I found a whole bunch of them today, not including everything else that I haven't gone through yet. I've just been dumping everything. Like, look at all these relics and jewels. Like, look at all these jewels. We got time lost jewels to go through. All this shit to go through. I just haven't had a chance to look at it all yet. Whoa. I swapped a storm wave for like the first part. Your evasion lower today than yesterday. I don't understand. Was at 15. You changed something. Your evasion just doesn't lower because you went to bed. You changed something. The only reason. My evasion is still the same. All right, I'll show you guys one more Sanctum run and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. So we'll do one more run. I gotta pee first though. 114, but I changed stuff to do Sanctum. Exclamation point awakened will get you the overlay. All right, let me run to the bathroom. We'll do one more Sanctum. Also want to get some water. So baffled by the skill tree. You just got to take it really slow. Yeah, the skill tree is broken into sections, and once you realize that it's in sections, it's fine. Different areas of the skill tree offer different things. It's been 30 minutes. I don't know why. You changed something. Like, you know. Thanks for the sub, man. You know, there's a bunch of spell damage stuff over here. There's a bunch of quarterstaff stuff over here. There's like all different, each section of the skill tree is different things, right? And you just like look for what you want. So if I wanted, I don't know, like critical strike nodes, right? Or if I want crit, like this entire section of the tree is all crit based, and there's some crit over here. And then you see, but these are spell crits, right? So like all the spell crit stuff is over here, and all the melee crit stuff is over here. Do we switch to melee on the third boss? No, dude, just fucking kill it. No. All right, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna pee, and then we'll do one more Sanctum. So hold on. Oh, okay. It's just damage, yeah. It's just damage. If you're not doing enough damage, you have to do enough cold damage. My card stuff doesn't give me power charges or a way to do that. You do two. If you have to hit harder mobs. I did not remove Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder is on. Is it important to have an energy shield that high? I'd rather go for a little more damage. The Tempest is 98k with 80% crit. ES buffed at 5k. If you're not getting one-shotted, who cares? You know what I mean? If you're not getting one-shot, call me. Go get more damage, bro. You know what I mean? You just got a headhunter? Holy fuck. Congrats, man. I'm getting cocked in this game. Well, you could ask your question and see what happens. We might have an answer for you, we might not. I don't know. Some people like getting cucked. I can't answer it. What is going on? What is your skill gems? I didn't see in the video. The video today has all the skill gem updates. You need both. You need cold damage and lightning damage. The more lightning damage you have equates to the more cold damage that you have. So you just need more. But the Mobalytics today from today's video has updated skill gems in it. What does potential do? I don't know what that one does. I don't know what that does off the top of my head. I don't have everything memorized yet. LOL? LOL what? What did I do? What? What happened? What's the best item to slam an orb chance? I need a big hit. Stellar amulets. You're a monk. Vendors have loot, but no stats at my level. What am I to do? My DBS is garbage. Pick a staff up off the floor and hit it with a transmute, an augmentation, and a regal. Or go to the trade site, use some of your currency, and buy one. I'm sure you found an Exalted Orb by now. Just use an Exalted Orb to buy a staff off the trade site. Cold goes out with lightning damage because of blizzard aspect. Yes. The more damage you do, the more cold you do. The more cold you do, the more explosions you get. 10% of your overall damage is converted to cold. 10%. Now to find the site, pathofexile2.com. It's just pathofexile2.com. There's a big button on it that says trade. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. It's just pathofexile2.com. The number 2.
A great challenge overcome.
There's a lot of money in Sanctum. I'm up 15 divs. I'm at 20 divs right now, 5 from a sale, and I spent 4 divs on relics to like do the Sanctum farm, and I'm already up 15 divs. It's insane. You're like my master of monk. I'm just a guy who plays a lot. Listen, I just talk to a lot of people, and a lot of people help. So it's a team effort.
Stand tall.
Potential consumes a power charge at 30% crit chance. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh no, thank God. My relic set up movement speed. movement speed. Honor resist if you need it. Boss damage if you need it. I have like 70% movement speed or something like that right now. It's insane.
I would give anything for a sip.
To see how I do it, I insta kill it. How many movement speed relics are you using? All of them. It is up this way. I'm dumb. You don't know the fight at all. I have a video on my YouTube that walks you through Sanctum, and it's separated out into chapters, and it'll show you the 4th floor fight. And literally, I go so slow in the fight, it'll show you all of the mechanics in it. You're gonna see like depending on the boons that I get in this and the relics that I get, you're gonna see like a quarter of the mechanics. Though something really weird happened in the last run, and I ended up doing all the mechanics, which was really sucked, but whatever. If you're a level 3 support gym, what do you recommend I take first? I don't know. That's a good question. Am I gonna do a no hit run? No, I'm gonna sell the relic. Sell it, buy Astramentus. That is a good question. I don't know what to take for the 3rd gem or for the 1st gem. I don't remember what I took. A lot of Sanctum, by the way, is just practice. We have not dropped one yet. Yeah, there's a Sanctum farming video.
I knew you would succeed.
It's a lot of relics.
The choice is made.
What's the item you're saving for? I don't know yet. Maybe Astramentus. How potent is honor resistance? So what's your honor resistance? 60% right now. My honor resistance is on 2 large relics, the 2 vertical ones. I think they're like 1x3s or 1x4s. They're vase looking fuckers. And they each give me 30% and boss damage. But I should take them off and try without the honor resist. I don't have the 75 anymore. I only have 30. But I don't know how important it is anymore, to be honest with you, simply due to the fact of like how little I get hit. But I've been too lazy to take them off. And I feel like not everybody's gonna play Sanctum like me, so if I do like a farming video about Sanctum, I should probably leave them on. Because then people are gonna like try to do the Sanctum shit, and then they're gonna get hit, and then they're gonna blame me for insta dying, so I think it's probably better to leave it on for a little bit. But yeah, I have 2 of them on right now, and both of them offer boss damage, and the boss damage is actually insanely noticeable. Are you using the spell blink? Yes. Am I dead yet? On the inside. I was thinking about testing the merchant reduction. People were telling me that if you get enough merchant reduction, like the merchant prices are just 0, and I'm not sure that's intended. Not the chest piece. More detail. I don't know what you're asking. Yep, that's what I was told earlier, that if you get 100% merchant price reduction, that the merchant cost is 0. So people are stacking merchant price reduction and options of shit to buy, and they're just buying out like 30 things at a time. I don't think that's intended though. I don't have the blank chest piece. No, that thing is like hundreds of divines. Switch from Tempest Flurry. No, Tempest Flurry is in my bags right now. I'm only using this for Sanctum. Tempest Flurry is right there with all the skills. No, sir. Let's go see what this gold chest is. I don't understand why this animation takes so friggin' long. I don't need the reduction at all for merchant. I do, however, run +5 items on the merchant, but yeah, because you just get more merchant options, right? And you just buy, you just take more merchant options. You go all for coins, and then you buy the 50% reduced cost one.
Swift magnificence.
Is the power strike, you mean the power spike from the gloves worth it? Absolutely. I'm gonna try Flicker Strike. It makes me a little motion sick. It makes Twitch chat very motion sick too. Most people have a hard time watching Flicker Strike, so I don't do it. I don't know what Pillar of the Cage God is even worth right now. I just didn't want to even entertain it. Exclamation point Rarity as per the title of the stream.
A moment of respite.
For the most profit, time lost, if you could find them. They're pretty rare. I mean, I don't know how many of these runs you've watched, but majority of my runs, minus one run today, have been double unique relics. How do you get quality on gems? You use a gem cutter's prism. I hit a relic earlier. I don't know if you were here for it. I hit double Sandstorm Visage earlier, and I was just like, you could have been double the good one. Ridiculous. How much does what sell for? You don't have Quant Relic, right? I do. Movement speed, Quant Relic, honor resist, and damage to bosses. Thanks for the follow. The unique one, 3 div each. So I've made all my money today, or majority of my money, before I sell anything else and go through everything else. I haven't even priced out the Time Worn shit yet, or the Time Lost Jewels yet. Don't say it duplicates the one that actually dropped. It's variance. It's variance. You can get 2 of the same though. Is it true that you can corrupt your skills again? It's so bad to do, Lena, but you can. I don't think it's very good to do. I think you're better off just saving money and buying the thing so that you can quality your gems, but you can do that, yeah.
That was an impressive.
But once you corrupt your jewel, once you corrupt your thing, you can't do anything else with it. Do I use Eternal Youth? Eternal Youth does not work with Meditate.
Fight with intent.
Thanks. I mean, you can do it. It's probably really good early league. I don't know if it's worth doing now. You're better off probably just buying the jeweler's orb that you need, but I'm not sure. You just can't like do anything with the gem. How much have I invested in it? Debs? I don't know, to be honest with you. I bought everything before everything spiked in price. You would have to price it out. I also might have asked this before, but isn't that the Trapper? Is your profile picture the Trapper from those meme videos for Dead by Daylight? I feel like your profile, I feel like I've asked you this, and I feel like every time I see your name, I ask you this. Or maybe I haven't, and maybe I've only asked in my head. I played a lot of I played years of Dead by Daylight. I would like to vomit now. What is physical damage? I have a staff with physical damage with no skills, says physical damage. If you want me to stop asking, say, I have not seen your question once. This is the first time I've seen it. I don't understand. What is physical damage? I have a staff with physical damage with no skills, have physical damage. Physical damage is how much a staff hits for. You have asked before? Okay, I'm not crazy. Better gear or improvement to passives are going to make a big difference other than support slots. Support slots are pretty important. Prioritize mods on the weapon, please. Crit chance, wed. Lightning damage or some sort of flat damage. And stuff. I don't know. Dude, you guys got to forgive me. It's been 8 hours. My brain is a little slow right now. I'm not as sharp as I am usually at the beginning of the stream. I'm doing my absolute best. If I have missed your question or my brain has not answered your question, you don't have to worry about asking again. Just ask again. But I'm at that point where I'm like, damn, dude. Like my entire being right now is going, I should have made more coffee. I should have made more coffee. Why didn't I make more coffee? I should have made more coffee. Depth told me she was making more coffee. I should have made more coffee when we were talking about coffee earlier. I can't believe I didn't make more coffee. I'm still running on fumes. I should go make more coffee. I gotta go record a YouTube video. I gotta go make more coffee. And then like, I'm trying to like answer all the questions for you guys. So I'm like in like a million, like I'm being pulled in a million different directions. I'm like, oh damn, dude, I definitely should have made more coffee, bro. Do you know how much I'm struggling right now? And I'd love to have another cup of coffee. But it's already like 6 o'clock at night. And if I'm gonna get up tomorrow morning to like start streaming at like 9 a.m. again, I'm like, bro, I need more coffee. I've been tested for ADHD. Don't have ADHD. Do I sell my chance orbs? I mean, you're not gonna gamble. You went and made coffee? Oh, dude, I should have made coffee. I've completely off topic question with somebody trying to know cooldown reduction. There's a lot of info out there is applying to. Ooh, wait. I'm wondering if it could give me 10% time reduction in minions respawning. Interesting. How much honor should you attempt the third trial? Ooh, how much honor? Dude, I'm up 20 divs. Just casually like stopping to talk to Twitch chat and stuff. Plus like 3 quad tabs of relics to go through. I stop a lot. I've stopped to like watch people's clips of why their characters aren't working. I've like stopped to like look at people's like shit. Your old one, I would need the updated one if there's an updated one. Do you have an updated one? What mod relics are selling? A lot of them. Does it highlight logbooks? Because the one I have right now doesn't highlight logbooks at all. Oh, can I make a request for the filter? Can we make chance bases like really noticeable? Like the sapphire ring, because that's like a 100 div ring. And can we make stellar amulets like really noticeable? Because that's like a 100 div amulet. You fix them? Okay, sweet. They don't make noise? Yeah, that's fine. How do you get so much energy shield in the other video? Your armor gives no energy shield. Which video did you watch? I'm in Sanctum. I have boons. Boons are giving me a bunch of energy shield. I have 50% more defenses, so I double my life because I'm in Sanctum. No! This one's gonna break us! Oh no, dude. Fuck. Any change would be interesting. Share your juice filter. This guy's filter hides like 99% of the shit. So like you're not gonna see. I'm assuming he's hiding runes. I'm assuming he's hiding augs and transmutes. I don't know if that's something you would want. No runes, no augs, no transmutes, no regal shards. No skill gems under 19.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
The unique jewel have to be massive. I don't know if very large would work. I don't also know how to like share the filter with you guys outside of like adding it to a file sharing service.
Endurance.
Orb of Chance has to be used on white-based items.
You will succeed.
You have to use that on a white-based item. How do you get so much base shield for Meditate? Because of Sanctum and boons? The final boss of what? What are we farming there? Good stuff.
The end of the trial.
From Sanctum? He didn't drop any unique relics?
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
I did? What base did you use it on? Nope. Nope. Fuck is this? Nope. Nope. Reality, look. Look at how many relics I have. I don't know if very large would work. You would have to test it. Dude, I get so many relics a run. It is impossible. You could also 3-to-1 them in your hideout with the bench. I've gotten the 3-div one a lot today. Also, how do you get the is there anything special I have to do for the big dick relic, the unique one? There's also 4. There's not 3 unique relics, there's 4. Sandstorm Visage, the one that gives you a coin, the Stellar Bonds, the Jewel, and then there's the 5th one, which is fuck, what is it called? The armor, right? The gloves? You can't chance the gloves. I was telling that to people earlier, Reality, and they told me I was crazy. I was saying that people were like, oh, I could do, and this exact same conversation came up hours ago. They're like, I could just run Breach. And I was like, yes, you could run Breach. Breach is really good. And they're like, why don't you just run Breach? And I said, I don't want to get maps. I don't want to aug regal my maps. I don't want to exalt my maps. I don't want to look for good layouts. I don't want to set up waste zones. I don't want to run towers. I don't want to have overlapping towers. I don't want to have to skip maps because the layout's bad. I don't want to look for overlapping towers. I didn't mean to click that. Thank God it didn't click. The gloves only drop from a boss. You have to farm the boss for the gloves. Does the unique jewel? I have answered you 3 times. I have not played with the jewel in very large. I only know about it in massive. You would have to test. The belt is also from a boss. Not to sound snippy, my apologies on being snippy. Why are you using electric? We don't want it to shock. Oh, Herald of Thunder can't shock. It says that on the gem. See, look, if I take Electrocute out and I go to Herald of Thunder, cannot inflict shock.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, thanks for the resub.
Our illustrious champion
Oh,
returns.
shit! Thanks for gifting 5 subs.
Home.
Guys, give me some love episode with 5 Eutherinos, bro.
Our illustrious champion returns.
You missed that? It's all good,
Welcome home.
Setup's really boring. Yeah, I really don't want to sit there and set up maps. I agree. Well, it's the name of the 3rd unique relic. I don't know any of the names of the relics.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I just know what it looks like.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I just see the long shape and I'm like, oh look, 3 divs.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Make sure you say thank you if you got gifted a sub. The plus 40% movement speed, that too, man. Holy.
I would give anything for
Ziz needs your money? Uh-oh. Hey, man. Spend your money how you want to spend your money. Don't worry, I won't hit you with a sob story, I swear. How much is worth the orbit chance? I don't know. You'd have to look on the exchange. How many Sanctums do you get the relic? Because I watched DB a few days ago going 12 hours straight without getting one. Getting one what? I had to make moral offsets? You just dropped the soul core mapping? I have no idea how that happened, but congrats. Are we talking about the no-hit run? I mean, I'm sure it's like regular Sanctum where it's like 100 runs or something. The 3-div relic? Oh, dude, I found it like 7 times already today. What do you mean? That's how I've made all my money today.
a great challenge overcome.
I was finally able to beat the 4th floor boss thanks to your Stormwave strat. Hell yeah.
I'm unable.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've found so many. It's literally I've been making all my money. It's been like 3 div an hour, like casually without trying. How the hell do you get boons in Sanctum? Is lightning damage, magic damage. Lightning damage is lightning damage. It's not like Diablo. The belt is 17 divs. The belt is very expensive. Thanks for the follow or the submarino. So let's you still bug out the final boss. Bug it out how?
Swift magnificence.
I've had him like continue to cast a spell forever. It's been terrible. Or are you talking about the breach boss? Fuck.
Impressive endurance.
I've had him cast a bunch of stuff, but eventually he stops. If I deal too much damage too fast, yeah. Bro, this is the worst fucking part.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
You waste so much gold doing this. Gold's not the problem. Gold is like infinite. It's really easy to get gold.
Ends one way.
Fuck.
Your fate finds you. Inconsequential.
We're dead.
This cannot be. It is
Ah! Where's my second relic? I got scammed.
Fate is on my side.
No, they didn't exist. No, they didn't exist. I only have like 77% or something stupid. I find the loot filter on Discord. If Reality wants to upload it, I wouldn't use his unless you're like absolutely willing to never see any loot ever again. The 30% boon? No, I didn't find it. No. No, I missed. The 77% procs quite often though. Are these level 4 level rounds? They are. What relics are valuable? There's a couple that are pretty valuable. Headhunter? I did load it up. $24.12. Oh, I didn't have the right filter on. That not it? It's resetting. It's not. It's literally not staying on. Oh my god! Did I miss screen shake? Do I need critical strike if I'm a lightning one? Yes. If you're playing crit. If your plan is to go crit, then yes. I feel like my sounds are really low now. Look, reality, look how many I bought. I don't know what I answered or who did what. I think there's a way to add quality, but we just don't have it yet. What's what? Increased elemental attack damage. How much are level 80s? 1 exalted orb. Would you like to sell them? My sounds are definitely fucked right now. Got new earbuds on my headset and screwed my sound. Uh-oh. Is this the right filter? Is everything working? You should get a new weapon. Oh, this is so shit. I see your build updated. Exclamation point rarity as per the title of the stream.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
What buffs are you running? It's all in the mobilitics. It's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit going on in here. Yeah, you just go. Dude, I'm so close to like not picking up some of these extra fucking relics, to be honest with you. I have so many. I don't think anybody's using them either. But I mean, I picked up a whole bunch of them to just see what we can get on them. Yeah, I'm gonna 3-to-1 them later. What level are you? 93. 40% into 93. I'm getting burnt out. What's after I do the axe the second time? The end game, mapping, where you farm money and kill mobs and go through the remainder of like the quest stuff. I'm running the same build and I'm taking damage away from my build if I'm using both Brotherhood. I mean, yeah. Because this build's not designed around wearing the Brotherhood ring. You're losing literally all of the effects from the lightning nodes. Dude, double gold key in this room, insane.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
It's so stupid that Stormwave can hit through walls. I've been streaming for hours. I mean, this is my full-time job. Well, I mean, would you go to your job and not work for the full amount of hours? XDD. I just chose because my son's by his mom's to work a little bit longer before I go record YouTube video. I know some movement speed ones I need to run. You need honor resist. If you've never done Sanctum or if this. Let's get a good crit ring. Get a ring with stats. Like with flat damage and resistances. I have a video specifically talking about how to do Sanctum or whatever this shit is called, Trials of Sekhemas. Like your first couple of times doing it, and then I'm gonna put out a video tomorrow about like speed farming it. Thank you. You're welcome.
The foe ahead is forming.
Is lightning better than ice? You want to use them both in combination. Like that's the idea, right? You want to use them both in combination. Is it considered local only to the weapon? Bro, it's so weird how it's scaling. I don't know.
Fight with intent. You will succeed.
It's definitely working very weird. Time lost? Nope. Yeah, it's just scaling everything super hard. You want to theorycraft something bow-wise? All I know is all of the WED is scaling to the moon right now. And I don't know why. Like, it's to the point where I don't even think I want fizz on my weapon anymore.
A great challenge. Come.
At least 3 div a day from 140% rarity. It's crazy. I took my rarity off to do Sanctum and I found 3 div raw just doing Sanctum. My bloom. Oh yeah, because I fucking shit reset. Yeah, because I reset my shit on accident. Where's the bloom setting? I don't know how it's working. I'm assuming it's doing something with that. Or Cage God for stat stacking, but we're crit stacking right now.
Has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
You combine that with Wed, then does it go global? It feels like it's global. I don't know though. What's the delirium buff? It's in the top left of the thing. It's called Storm Charge. Oh, hi, hello.
Great challenge overcome.
It's called Storm Charge. It's in the top left of the screen, or the passive tree. That's a good idea. You just get a weapon with pretty much nothing on it and stick a rune in there and see what happens. I like that idea. Well, am I? 93. So it requires some percent physical damage? No, you can get bases that are only elemental damage. At least in quarter stabs you can.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
93. Hey, you're welcome. I mean, you could just wait 2 more weeks for Path of Building.
The choice is made.
Why do I keep running this? Because the money's insane. It's got huge jackpot potential, making a ton of currency doing it. It's a really good farming strat. I don't want to set up mapping strats either. I mean, he said a month, right? It should be like soon, right? Brainless as fuck. Yeah, I can turn my brain off and talk to Twitch chat and make a ton of currency. I'm up 20 divs already today. Not including stuff that I have to sell and price.
That was close.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way earlier. I got told about that earlier.
An oasis in the desert.
I did the trial master boss earlier before I went live and I one shot it, so I don't know. I assume this guy. It's more important, crit chance. Crit chance so you can actually hit the things and then crit multi. But if you have like good crit chance, then you just want crit multi. Why not? Adorned users. If you're familiar with PoE 1, adorned users. You can get them throughout the trial. Anybody knows how you open breach boss citadels without searching for them in the stupid atlas? You search for them in the stupid atlas.
Guardians await you ahead.
Or you buy the fragments. I have a question. I really like your build, so I switched from Ice Strike to Tempest Fury, but the power charge does not accumulate like in Ice. What could be the reason? Are you exploding the entire screen before they have a chance to freeze? Like, do you hit all the mobs and then they insta explode and they don't freeze because you insta kill everything?
Arms for the monastery.
You have a breach zone. You have to search. No, there's a button. There's a skull. Click the skull.
Though no choice, though we will succeed.
There's like a red skull. Yo, thanks for this up.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You're getting all the loot running saying, is it worth farming? It's been insane. I wouldn't still be doing it if it wasn't insane. You milk it? Yes, ma'am. You're an 80x selling shit? Let's go. That's a free divine. Now change your 80x into a divine. Convert, convert, convert. Get your divine, baby. No, thanks for sub, man. Worth running like 88. It's close to 90 as you're willing to wait.
Good riddance.
Never fail them. Yeah, then they're also insane. I don't think the keys will ever go up. People will just sell the keys to move them. They drop too frequently to have them not stay really cheap. They drop way too frequently. Like, I'm even finding the ultimatum keys while running this now. But my plan was to do ultimatum all day. And then my buddy was like, you should just run Sanctum all day. And I was like, I fucking love Sanctum. He's like, why don't you just run Sanctum all day? And I was like, I fucking love Sanctum. Earlier, there was a single key. What does that mean? Key for what? Exclamation point rarity.
Stand tall.
I don't know what you're talking about. Here are magic inscribed ultimatums.
I would give
Oh, I didn't know those were in the game. Why saying them though? What's the payoff? There's a jackpot item worth 200 plus divs. There's also multiple items worth multiple divs. There's tons and tons of jewels worth multiple divs.
The dreamer provides.
There's tons of relics worth multiple divs. Just like in PoE 1, there's tons of money to be made in Sanctum.
overcome.
And it's really easy. You just turn your brain off. Go farm Sanctum. See your science. I tried to keep up with it, but there was a million other questions going on in chat that I had to answer. Like, how much rarity is too much rarity? How do I farm the trials? I'm on level 65. You level more and then you come back later. What'd you guys figure out?
Been disrupted. A moment of respite.
And a focus? Well, yeah. Why would it? You don't do damage with a focus. Well, what do you suggest when you have gear? But the focus is not the one that's doing the damage. Yeah, so I guess it would make it local, I guess. Ugh.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
What's on this? +7? Oh.
Fight with intent. Fight with intent.
Kind of cold.
Future Sekhemas.
What's the minimum rarity? Any is better than 0.
My eyes are as dry as the sands in these halls. My lips shrivel and my bones ache. He has robbed me of everything. He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment. But you must not continue. Now, I shall rest a while.
Nope. Thanks for the follow, bro. Look, another ultimatum. You get Val Sanctums, get more levels. No. Don't think so. Thanks for sub, man.
Always onwards. Fight with intent.
Just want to farm this after watching the Prophet. Don't give characters rarity. Should I hide a cultist boast? I don't know. That's reality. You have an order of importance for spirit gems. Combat Frenzy. Herald of Ice. Herald of Thunder. Blink is dead last. Charge Infusion, dead last.
Swift magnificence.
I don't even know what I have on. Wind Dancer is really good. I have 242 right now, and I feel like it's a lot. Oh, maybe you know. Somebody was asking early reality. Somebody said that Chayula monks with darkness take no damage in the no-hit Sanctum run because all the damage goes to darkness instead. Do we know if that's true or not? That's confirmed. That can't be how that's intended to fucking work. Dude, I feel like I'm re-leveling a monk tomorrow for Chayula to test things out. XDD. With full bug abuse? That's insane. I don't want to do bug shit. I want to do cool shit, though.
Riddance. Relish your mortality.
Did you crash and lose the instance or something? That's so stupid. Blink through all the gates? What do you mean? What gates? All the gauntlet gates? You can blink through them? No, you can't. You could skip with blinking. Did you see the tri-stack build? Like the attribute build? Thank God for early access, am I right?
Good riddance.
Have I tried to cast Eye of Winter manually? It's too, my cast speed's like abysmal. It would never work. Perma reset the boon room. You can leave floor one of all major boons. Oh my god. Unbelievable. And here I am farming it legitly like an asshole. You believe this, chat? I've been farming this shit legitly. Is that the Waggle build? Where he puts on Pillar of the Cage God? It's a Chayula monk? This is the most broken public build. Correction. See that build? I've seen that one. This is the most broken. The Stat Stacker is the most broken public build.
Ours.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Thanks for the follows. Oh, we're dead. Look, Sandstorm Visage. How they've nerfed my boy. Yeah, people don't share things like we do here because people are too worried that their bug shit's gonna get nerfed. So people don't share shit. There's a lot of information gate capped in PoE. Like a lot. Is tier 5 the highest we can get on gear right now? Somebody just asked me if I updated my mobalytics. My friend, chat, mobalytics has been updated today. They freeze on one-shot bosses. I'm really surprised when people constantly like release information.
Time is not on our side.
Also, we have the technology to shift click shit. I don't understand why we don't have that technology in this game. It's the most annoying shit in the world. Tech to what? Shift click everything into a tab? We can do it in PoE 1. I don't understand why we can't do it in this. You're one-shotting with impending doom? Wild. We can auto hotkey script to do it? That sounds terrible. For temporal rift to do what? Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh, I could do that. Pull the lever and take the loop. Yeah, that makes sense. Give me the key. Bro, it's so weird. So I got so many time lost ones earlier, and then I haven't seen any in hours now.
The ritual has been disrupted.
It's been pretty crazy. I was curious if I could do it. For 5 chaos? It's crazy. Do you use meditate over unbound? Drop room feast? I did. I haven't had a need for unbound. There's really good deals on the trade site. People just don't look for them or spend the time to look for them. They just rather bitch that XDD rarity. What are you farming for today? Currency to buy dumb shit. What that dumb shit will be? I don't know yet. What spirit buffs do you run instead? Instead of what?
A great challenge overcome.
Is it the best way to farm currency? I think it's a really good way to farm currency. I don't know if it's the best way to farm currency, but I think it's a really solid way to farm currency. It's also got a big jackpot reward if you can accidentally manage to get it.
Impressive endurance.
The wave of nerfs? I mean, if we get nerfs, we get nerfs, right? Whatever. Who cares? They're not gonna nerf anything. They're gonna nerf Herald of Ice. And they're gonna nerf the bell, and it's fine. Won't even be that bad. I also imagine attribute stackers probably on the chopping block. I imagine GGG's back in the office Monday or Tuesday, whatever it is. And then a day or two later, we're going to have nerfs. I'm almost convinced, though, Mark's probably been thinking of a bunch of shit, and I'm sure Jonathan's also been thinking of a bunch of shit to nerf. Which trial? The 4th floor one? Shattering Palm rise up? Yeah, I mean, if they nerf us with just Shattering Palm. I love lightning damage. Sometimes you hit really hard and sometimes you don't hit at all. Boom. Scroll of Wisdom. Yoink.
The choice is made.
Don't use the portal. Why not? What are you running your storm wave? Mobility, martial tempo, rage, and primal armaments. You'll find out. I've been doing it all day. That's not an. You saying you'll find out is not a fucking answer. I'm stupid. What did you think was gonna happen? End my run? It's like regular Sanctum, dude. You just come and go as you want. I can even stop like midway on a floor and leave. I can exit in the middle of a room. I clicked the wrong room, but that's okay. XDD. Can stop from the portal. If you have access to the next floor, you can absolutely stop from the portal. It literally was the same way in Sanctum and Path of Exile 1. You can leave and take the coin out and then sell the coin. So like I can do floor 1, not want to run it anymore, and then just like sell it. Hello, hello. Heard that one before? I am stopping soon. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Feel a little snippy.
The choice is made.
What's this up, man? With the Trial of Chaos? I don't think you can stop that one. I think that one you can't stop. But those runs are really short anyways. I think you can actually like log out and log back into the middle of it. There was a guy earlier who was saying that. Earlier, I can get the free shatter effect as soon as you can put the ring on, as long as you have cold damage. If you have no cold damage, you're not going to get the effect. You need cold damage and Herald of Ice. No cold, no blowy uppy. No blowy uppy. No fucking blowy uppy.
Stand tall.
My God, where are the coins? Any advice for you getting the call damage without getting Call of the Brotherhood? Monk Ascendant Sea Node plus a bunch of lightning damage. No, is it not going to give me enough fucking coins? I don't want to fuck it up. Can I link a weapon and tell me what runes have been in? I try. Can't guarantee they'll have the answer for you. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate the 9.
We had a baby. Oh my God, name the baby.
Give me the badge back? Hell yeah, dude. Is this build viable for Invoker or just Shayla? I'm getting my butt handed me in Sanctum and Ultimatum, doing other person's crit build, and I'm low defense. I can't speak about anything for Invoker. I don't know shit about Invoker. I mean, Chayula. I am an Invoker. I mean, you could try it. I don't know how it's gonna work though. The entire build is based around the Invoker Ascendancy Node to crit. You're not getting any power charges. Okay. Are you killing everything before it has a chance to freeze? Do you like do this really weird thing where you hit everything and then everything fucking explodes so nothing freezes? No. Okay. So stuff's not dying and you're not getting charges. Do you have Combat Frenzy? They live for a few seconds. A few seconds, like, as in, like, do you see if they're building up freeze and dying before you hit 100% freeze? Works with Ice Strike perfectly. That means you're just not doing enough cold damage. Yes, it works with Ice Strike because Ice Strike is a cold skill, dealing primarily cold damage. You're using a lightning skill where you don't have enough cold damage because you didn't scale your damage high enough for the Monk Ascendancy node. So you're more reliant on electrocutes. So you should put your electrocutes in something else. The Ascendancy is enough. You just don't deal enough damage. The Ascendancy is more than enough. You're just not dealing enough cold damage because you didn't scale your other damage high enough. If you hit a rare and you can't insta freeze it or insta electrocute it, you don't deal enough damage. They kill the Arbiter of Ash, yes. You need to get more cold or lightning damage. Yes, correct. You need to either upgrade your weapon or get the gloves or take the nodes to give you damage per int or get more int or get flat cold somewhere, or you need to have better crit multi. There was a gentleman in here earlier who just didn't have enough crit multi to hit things.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
$34K sheet. A little low. It's fine though. No, I have no idea how to link it on controller either. You one tap everything? I mean, yeah, that's the build just one taps everything. It's insane. Easiest ring of my life. Wait, this helmet's insane. Hold up. Wait, this helmet's insane. Hold up. Zero gloves. Did you get anything else that was cool? Or just get fucked the entire time? Am I playing with Grim Feast? No. You have any more slots for skills? Just get on a set ring. Not worth farming that boss. I don't know. These things are really expensive. They drop off the highest tier. You need to go in the temperature. I was thinking, no, I have a video. If you type exclamation point top 10, there's a video where I answer the top 10 most monk questions. I answered the top 10 monk questions, and in that video there is an entire section in the last chapter dedicated to taking the gloves off and showing how it plays with and without the gloves. You killed it 11 times. And 11 times is an insanely small sample size. That's like saying that you killed it once. Like, I'm not trying to knock how many times you killed it, but an 11 is like the worst. That's like the smallest sample size. I think boss farming right now is like insanely profitable. Oh, we don't want that. What is this? All right, so does he put wed jewels in these? Or does he put fucking crit chance in these? These things, this weapon's insane. There's a part of me that wants to tell you to put wed in there, but I don't know. Chat. They were just testing this too. It was the one guy, the Sir guy, and the other guy. We're just literally just talking about this. No, not Sir Gog. I think it's crit. I think crit damage is probably fine.
Impressive endurance.
Not yet.
I turn up my Whisper Sons. What's the drop you're farming for? The Temporis armor? You have a build on this? Exclamation point rarity. No, I don't want to use that. I already know that it's really good, but not what I'm looking for. good though. Flat lightning scales like a motherfucker. Tested attack speed soul cores? I didn't even know there was attack speed soul cores. Let you naturally blink up and down? Yep. Just like in PoE 1. How that works. PoE waiting room? I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Sir? Sir? Sir?
A great challenge overcome.
Exclamation point rarity as per the title of the stream. Jan 6th, we were told. I just haven't upgraded my weapon in forever. When I bought my weapon before I made the build and before everything was super public and I was just like still shopping, this was the weapon that I got. I got this weapon for like 30 exalted orbs. So there was no reason for me to change it because it does the job. What do I need to write? Sorry. You need to write exclamation point rarity. I got you. Hold up. It's per the title of the stream. It says it in the title. It says exclamation point rarity for the build. But I got you. I hope some of the PoE2 players or the PoE1. We were talking about this earlier. It's going to be really interesting to see PoE2 players go to PoE1 and either like it or hate it. I realize I might have been a little snippy there. My apologies. Adds to the local? It might. I didn't even know those were soul cores. Thanks, you're welcome. I do think some will love it, and I think some are gonna hate it. But I definitely think some will love it. One of the biggest complaints that I've been getting is like, my videos, according to some crazies, have been like, your stuff trivializes this game. It's not fun anymore. Thanks for ruining the game for everybody. And I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. You know how to price them via how they scale? Yeah, which is great, which is like fantastic. I just haven't gone shopping for a new weapon because I've been wanting to test other things, you know? $140 mil. I don't know. Woody, what? What? Thanks for the help. Oh yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've been asked to scale things back. What are you farming? The unique relic to try to get the temporalis armor plus some of the other relics. There's a relic that's worth 3 div, plus there's time lost jewels, and there's all kinds of relics that are worth money. There's just a whole bunch of shit in here that's worth money. It's also like natural rares, and you don't have to think, and I don't know. There's all the shit that drops. Pretty sweet. I'm thinking about going blasting content. I'm not sure it's going to work with our crit resistance. Does it work? No, you don't need to lower the resistances. You just crit. You literally just crit and you just ignore the resistances. You don't need to lower the resistances because you crit and you just ignore all of the resistances. So lowering the resistances doesn't do anything. What's my evasion rating right now? Shit, 4815. I need to eventually get subterfuge mask. How to beat boss, right click. Yep, that's literally it. Yes, sir. Sorry, I was resetting my brain. Only farm Act 2? I love it. I only use Stormwave for the trial runs, and then I have Tempest Flurry right there in my bags. Fuck is my movement speed? Fast. I believe right now. I believe right now my movement speed is 110%. I don't know how to check it. Chat, how do I check my movement speed?
Good riddance.
Not yet.
Movement speed modifier is 95%. I lied to you. 95.9. We're burning. People are going one day. This is the trial balls or something. I don't feel like carrying people. You could still do that and make a ton of money. So I really don't like. I mean, you could just put it on and go try. I'm not saying it in a mean way, but yeah, I mean, you could. You could see if you could go put it on and see how it feels. You don't have to play Tempest Flurry. You could play Ice Strike. You could also play Storm Wave.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Hiding in the bank from yourself because you almost disenchanted it. Yeah, the chill ring is insane. I have to see if it works or not. Good luck, man. Yeah, I don't like that about Ice Strike. I think people are debating themselves with the teleport feature on it, which is really nice. Don't get me wrong. But I think people are really undervaluing the ability to stay at a distance, especially with some mobs that Tempest Flurry provides you with. Also, like, yeah, sure, like Tempest Flurry moves you forward. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it moves you forward. But Ice Strike just puts you in the heart of fucking combat every time, right into shit exploding. You play some Poralis on Monk. I don't know, if I get one, I'll put it on. But I'm probably going to sell the relic. I'm probably not going to run it. I mean, I swap on bosses. Like, when I get to the 4th floor boss, I'm going to run it. Can't wait for PB to show crit and wetter better than Fizz. I am so excited to see that too. I have also gotten myself killed with Ice Strike a billion times. That is also why I am not using it much anymore. It might be the better skill numerically, but I don't think it's the better skill.
Swift magnificence.
Not yet.
How did I miss that one?
Not yet.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh my god, I can't blink to that. What am I farming right now?
Not yet.
The unique relics. $425k DPS, it's pretty good.
This battle is ours.
Oh, fuck me.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Your challenge, Jin.
Nope, once it's corrupted, that's it. It's corrupted. We're dead. Unlucky. You can put items. You can, yeah. If it's corrupted, you can, yeah. Can you tell I've done that fight a lot? And screwed up putting my skills in a lot. Cause I sure as shit can. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, hello. First aid drop, congrats. Acolyte of Chayula. Nice. That ring on me, baby? What? I still have one more golden key. What the fuck? Yo, hey yo. Dude, look at how many we got. That's insane. Caliber buff is perfect. Thanks. You're welcome. Crit. Cast speed. Yo. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub, man. How many do you recommend? Like a hard question. Sorry, I'm looking at something. I just keep looking at things and people put these soul cores and things and it's just like, why? Why do you put this random shit in there? Too many website buys that people random shit them and ruin them. Yeah, I'm looking at one right now, and the guy put like fucking attack speed soul cores in there, so it's like still worse than mine, and I'm just like, why? That's a weapon? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Hold on a second. Why do people ruin shit with random fucking... Just don't socket anything into it. If you just don't socket fucking anything into it. Just don't socket anything into it. That's all you gotta do. Just don't put fucking anything in it. You got a different campaign? Crazy. I want to see the support. Because Tempest Flurry is only for Sanctum. Wait, no. It is updated. It's updated. I updated it today. It's updated. What do you mean? It's literally updated. It was updated today. It's got it in there. Don't ask me why I bought this, by the way.
How can I help?
I was gonna ask. I'm just seeing something. Got fire damage on it. It's 51 and change, and it crit caps me. But I lose all that crit multi. So what if I? There's a ton of really good relics in there.
Hello there.
You have to get jeweler's orbs to upgrade stuff. Yes. Did we just find a one div weapon that could literally be a substitute for people who are broke?
Winter prevails.
Did we accidentally just find a one div weapon? It's slightly worse than what I'm using. It does so much fucking damage. Here you go, chat. Here's your one div weapon that'll crit cap you.
Speak. Let's.
Thanks for the follow. One div weapon. Why is everybody using that massive thread of hope? Pure power. And then you get lightning damage and attack speed. And then you get lightning damage as extra cold. And then you get ES and stun threshold. That's so dumb.
Let's try something different.
How do you get the full ring for allocating? What do you mean?
Go on.
Get down. You're not getting anything.
Time to refocus.
Controlled metamorphosis. No, thanks for the sub, man. Is it a medium or a large? Massive. And then if you were spell based, you can grab this. What's the enigma for your amulet? This thing. Storm charged. What is unique modifier on a boss? Bosses get unique modifiers that make them do special shit. Or runes, whatever rune you need. It's whatever rune you need. Chat, look. Your one divine baby weapon. Why do you use Tempest Flora? I think it's the better skill. Look, chat, your one divine weapon gives you the almost exact same damage and better crit chance. Get out of there. On the updated one? Great. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, I know I updated it today. Somebody just bought the weapon I was looking at because it's gone. I don't have mana regen. I think I have cold resist on mine right now. What was the damage? I've been bossing all day. The damage is fine. Yes, sir. Why is this worse? Literally just the crit multi, right? so expensive. Holy shit. Crafting is so expensive. That won't murder on currency? I have no idea. When I did Storm Treasure, it wasn't very expensive, so you're gonna have to figure something out. I have no idea. Auntie, thanks for the host, man. There's this. I don't know if this is expensive. Andy, how was your stream, buddy? You could do this, but I don't know if this is expensive or not. All right, YOLO. I bricked it. Kind of saved. Kind of still not saved. Gross. Ready for the Sunset? Hell yeah, dude. Bricked it. Fellow Slim, any fizz? Oh no. What runes does he have in the unique that he bought? What unique? More detail, and I can answer your question. Thanks for the follow. I'm so fucking burnt. It's 590 without any fizz. I don't think fizz is it anymore. That. Time to do ultimatum. Ultimatum's insane. Do ultimatum tomorrow. Andy, I feel so bad, dude. I'm so mentally checked out right now. I'm tired, dude. Chat, this is my friend Anti-Swipe. Anti-Swipe, this is chat. Chat, you should say hi to Anti-Swipe. Anti-Swipe's a really good dude. I like Anti a lot. Take a break. You haven't eaten dinner yet? Yeah, me neither. I'm dying, dude. Hello. Want to try my staff? You just got it for 50. This is the son of a bitch who just bought the weapon I was looking at. This is why you don't do shit on stream. I was just looking at this and it disappeared when I refreshed. And I was like, where the fuck did it go? Sorry, it's all good. I'm not mad. Why did you put... Did it have lightning in it? Already had it? Yeah, see, this guy just butchers this fucking weapon. The guy who crafted it just butchers this fucking weapon by putting lightning damage in it. Would have been nice in empty sockets. There's a weapon I want to buy, but I don't want to spend like 30 divs on it. I'm not 30 div rich. And there's another one that I want to buy, but the guy put fucking attack speed cores in it. And I'm like, why? Like, why would you do that? I see my rings. Double charge staff setup. It's so dumb. What would you put in it? Not fucking attack speed. That's interesting. How much rarity does reality have? All of it. How do you convert lightning to gold? You, in this setup, you don't. Multiple charge staffs that act at the same time. That's insane. Does this guy ever answer? Yo, thanks for this up, man. Considering a different build, I have no idea. I didn't even look at it. I don't know which one's yours. I don't remember. My Stormwave setup. Hey, hi. Mobility. Martial tempo and primal armaments. Question about the Breachstone boss. Okay. What's up? Five divs, maybe? You could try listing for 10 and see if anybody bites. $177. 360. 301. Where do you get the second one? You fight it. You put the points in. You put the points in so that you get +1 difficulty, and then you fight it again. Tried the Delirium boss? No, I failed the first time I did the Delirium. Haven't been back. What's my evasion at? 4815. Well, overtune. You just can't freeze anything, so it's awkward. You have subterfuge mask? Not yet. Acrobatics though? I don't need it. I have like a bajillion health and deal a bajillion damage. How did I get the belt? I killed the ritual boss. How do you get Tempest Flurry to shatter mobs? You chill them.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
How's it going?
Yo. Thanks for the sub, bro. What's giving me chill? Cold damage. How good is the nuke build against the pinnacle bosses? What does that mean? The cold attack on the weapon? The cold attack from your ascendancy. Boy, how do you get your first breach point? You kill the boss. Gotta kill the fucking boss. We'll call the Brotherhood brick build if you use it with combat frenzy and resonance. Bruh. The build that explodes everything. I copied from your video. This I don't know. I've been killing bosses all day. Yeah. So listen, scan. Sorry, I'm in a million places right now, and I don't mean to be. This allows you to freeze. So if you put Call the Brotherhood on, you get freezes. Make sure I didn't fuck it up. You're good. So I want to make sure. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Lose 5k DPS but gain 40%. This staff is stupid. This is like really dumb. I feel like I'm supposed to like just like make a video, like a quick little fucking 5-minute. Like this staff is dumb. Like look at that. Like the damage loss isn't even that much, and you only lose damage because you lose the crit multi, right? Like if you had the crit multi, it'd be insane, right? So look, it's so dumb, right? So we're at 78.9, and then we go to 68.9. But if I like do this and then do this, we're at 72. Yeah, okay, that's a lot. That's what I thought. Okay. Have I used it? Have I used this? Oh, what the fuck? That's insane. Oh, this map has element threshold. I found the perfect one. Here, the big map. read the Monk Ascendancy note again, Rishi. It scales off of evasion and energy shield. So I have 1600 evasion. Oh, yeah, read it again. It scales off of both. Yo, I'm about to sell my fucking weapon. This is dumb. Yeah, energy shield scales to the moon, Rishi. In terms of like spirit generation. I mean, you just swap them out, and you need to swap them out. It scales from both, Rishi. So read the node. It says it scales per energy shield, and it scales. Right. What coffee do you drink? Whatever is on sale at the store. I don't know. I think I have Lavazos right now. Collapsing Horizon, what do you mean? The new unique staff? Randomly rolls and modifiers, adding a second move socket. Yep, yep. That's right. That is accurate. Well, chat, we just found the ultimate budget of budget weapons for all of your monk needs. Do not crash the fucking market on this weapon. There are people who probably need it. Nope, don't even have a trigger set up. Nope. Not even making full use of the weapon. Just wet is insane. Your monk friends are crying. They need it. Yep, the weapon's just actually gross. Yes, it does. It's an elemental skill. I mean, what's the value of the weapon? The wet on it. It's not Pillar of the Cage God. It's this. You shouldn't be aiming to drop dibs. You should be trading for dibs. Chat, the weapon's only good if you get a really high crit roll, though. The weapon is only good if you get a really high crit roll. Can I pin the weapon to the screen? I cannot. I am still using Storm Charged. That is accurate. Eye of Winter. I think 5.7 is really bad crit. I would aim for like as hot as close to 10 as you can get. I would not buy low crit ones. Okay, so you click on the skill, you go here, and then you scroll down to your rarity number. One rage on hit's insane. One rage on hit is insane. One rage on hit is insane. One rage on hit is insane. That is insane. That is fucking insane. That is insane. Hello? Rage on hit is insane? What? Hello? You could literally just take the rage gem off now and literally just use that. Hello? Rage on hit is insane? Rage on hit is insane? Exclamation point rarity will give you the whole passives and stuff like that. Yeah, so we just did the whole map with this one. Yeah, this weapon's stupid. You guys literally bought all of them. You're actual fucking animals. How can you fix the mana issue? Press the mana floss. I'm buying an expensive one. How's it against bosses? Insane. $80,000, $60,000, $80,000, $71,000, $62,000, $81,000.
Yes.
How can I help?
$72,000, $71,000. Game hard? I mean, it's not easy. Cast on shock back? I don't know. All right, chat. I've spent 10 divs to test for you. All right, chat. We're going to test this weapon for you guys. Thanks for the follow. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, so we just opened a twisted domain. It is a +4 twisted domain. We have this new beautiful weapon on. That this weapon cost us 1 div when we bought it. I cannot guarantee that it is still 1 div. If it is not 1 div, blame Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Our damage right now with our Tempest Flurry is 71,000. We are rocking a 78% crit chance with 570 crit multi. Our old weapon here put us at 80,000 damage with 62 crit. We did change some stuff up to fit in the staff. We changed the crit nodes from here to the crit damage nodes here to make up the crit percent chance to test. And we're gonna go into a boss. And we're not even going to test the trigger ability. We're just going to test the damage of the staff against a tier 4 boss to see how it does. If what I think is going to happen is I'm pretty sure this weapon is going to stay up to par with big boy weapons in terms of being able to clear all the content in the game for relatively cheap. The only downside to the weapon is it adds plus the skills to your stuff, so your mana cost goes a little bit higher, but that's totally reasonable and not that bad. As long as I think as long as you get over a 9% crit base on the weapon, you should be okay. You could probably experiment with a little bit lower just to kind of get started as an insanely budget option. But even in here now, I level 82. We're cruising through the zone, no problem. Everything's pretty easy peasy. No issues whatsoever. You can see our health is moving just fine. Nothing's moving, everything's dying. Now, when we do this test with this weapon now, we're not going to abuse any of the cast on mechanics. So we're not going to abuse the cast on shock, cast on freeze. We're not going to be doing any of the cast on mechanics. We're going to be using the same exact setup that we were using, that we released very recently. There'll be mobilytics that you guys can grab to see. And then you see all the rares are immediately dying. It's not a problem at all. We're almost at the boss now. We've now made it to the boss. Our filter is hiding all the excess crap that we don't want. We're going to open up a portal in case things go south. We're going to blink and we're going to go try this boss out. Hey. Hey. Damage looks fine. Like I said, we're not abusing any of the weird, crazy mechanics. Should like actually pay attention to that hand and stop getting hit by it, huh? Meditate's completely busted. Gonna heal to full. Dodge that because we're bad. Refill our staff. Wait for meditate. There you go. And that's with a 1 div weapon. We put on a big boy weapon, it would work a lot better, obviously, but that's with a 1 div weapon. Come back here and grab these breach rings. Reality, you fucked up. You don't show breach rings. How many power charges do you accumulate? 5. It's not a bad test for a 1 div weapon. At what point should we start prioritizing resist? When you get to maps, closer to maps. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Change your shattering for bosses. Yep, we did the utmost minimum. I would not recommend buying the 8 div variant of this weapon. I don't think you need it. Is Ice Strike bad? No, Ice Strike's fine. It's insane. But yeah, weapon's insane. This is a really good basic beginner option if you're looking for a basic option. Just I would say just get 9% or better roll, but it looks like you crazy lunatics have literally bought all of the weapons and y'all are crazy because there was like 100 of these things and now there's 10. So, y'all are a bunch of jerks. You guys are insane. News travels fast. Yeah, I see that. That 3 div one, this guy never answers. Weapon's not that good. No, it's a beginner weapon. It's literally a beginner weapon. What the fuck? I mean, you could buy an even cheaper one, right? You could just get one with like, see, look, there's this one. This one's really good. This one's really good. This one's insane. You can get this one to start. This one's really good, actually. This one's corrupted with attack speed. This one's cracked for 3 divs. Crit's insanely important. Crit's insanely important. That's why we were testing this weapon. That's the reason why this weapon does so look, we have this weapon with Fizz, right? Fizz and cold. Right? Look at the difference. It's only a 9,000 damage difference, right? But if you look here, we're at 62 crit versus 78 crit. This is more crit multi. That's what's giving us more damage. And this is more crit chance. More crit chance allows us to penetrate more often, right? And the reason why this staff is so much, in theory, so much better than this staff is literally because of the high crit. Yeah, sure, we lose a little bit of sheet DPS, but you saw just how insane the damage was, right? And a weapon like this is really expensive when you can get, just wait till tomorrow and buy one of these for cheap. Crit over attacks. I mean, you hit so fucking fast, it doesn't matter. Like 1.4 attacks per second is really fast. So All right, chat. That's it for me for today. I gotta go record a video. You can go record a video, hang out, relax, find dinner. I'm starving. I'm very hungry. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys have been great. I'm gonna bring you over to a friend of mine who's farming right now. Dude is awesome. I'll be back first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning to hang out with all of you guys. Guys, have a wonderful evening so long. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. Thanks for hanging out. And I can't believe you guys decided to crash the market on a 1-div weapon. You guys are just completely bonkers. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, thanks guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye.